All right, what's up, team? What's up? What's up? What's up? All right, so gonna go live with Deck in his lobby here coming up in about 5-10 minutes. My top plays today, not even looking at small cap plays, get them out of here. They're trash. My top plays here at the opening bell are gonna be Meta over yesterday's high of day here in 348 at the opening bell. Watch for that over 348.20 mark for that move up to 350. NVDA is also on high watch here over yesterday's high of day in 485. We haven't been over that in a few days. Watch for that to pop up to 487.80, 487.50 area, possibly up to that 490 mark. So those are my two plays of the opening bell. Looking to easily get $2 out of both of them is my point. So those are my two plays looking at. Not looking at small caps today at all. I think it's going to be trash in my opinion. So I'll be looking at Meta and NVDA here at the opening part of the bell to clear the previous day, high of day for that pop and squeeze. Be careful, sit on your hands. We know it's been a little choppier and gross this week overall, especially for small cap plays, so be careful. I wouldn't even look at small cap plays today. That's just me. If you want to, have at it. I won't be looking at it myself at all, unfortunately, unless we get one to run, and then I'll take a look at it. And those would be maybe possibly, I don't know why the top gainers just went off the board there, but they did. But LBPH is definitely on watch. SIDU could possibly pop up again today. But other than that, we don't really have a lot that's running here. They go again. AIMD, not a lot going on there. RCAC, that's probably going to sit sideways all day. Drama always gives back gains. SGD, if it cracks two, is looking to do the same thing here. And this was the one I was looking to possibly short this morning. And if I do short a play, it's going to be SGD. In my opinion, this is the better play of all of them. And SG, just because it's going to be a probably slow and steady dump down to 180. And SGD under 2, I will be looking for short down to 180. So those will be my three plays as well. SGD, NVDA, and Meta. Got it, team? Dimpy, Astra, Finster, anyone else out there? And as soon as Deck's done, I will jump back on the mic in my lobby. And of course, Deck probably won't go long that live or go live that long today. But as soon as he's done, we kind of stop the dual stream. I will stop for a moment, take a small little 5-10 minute break like I always do, and then I'll jump back on the mic in my lobby. You'll see my face again. We'll get going with morning commentary. Oh yeah, how to get the stash back. How to get the stash back going. It's that time of year. It's that time of year. Give Deck a shirt to rip. The fuck you talking about, bro? Huh? Huh? He ain't ripping these. He couldn't rip these. He couldn't rip these if he was He-Man. What you talking about, Willis? Hurting my feelings. All right, team. I'll be back in a little bit, of course, but I'll be on Deck stream first. So I'm going to have to minimize my face, which I'm about to do right now because I can't have it, unfortunately, on the Zoom. About to head over to the dual stream soon, team. I'll see you in just un momente.
445. And I can also see this low area is right above that 450 mark. So you're telling me I got 450. This is where we bounced off of one time. Then we have 445. This is where we spiked up to one time. Then we have the price around 441 is where we spiked up to one time. If we do go on a very nice rip and run today, I think the 440s would probably be the best area. Now that's just me trying to add what I can together. So let's go over to not a daily time frame. Let's go back over to a 15-minute time frame. And let's just see if I go up, and let's try to go a little bit bigger here. Let's go back to a 30-minute time frame. And let's just see that 440-ish mark, which is going to be right above me here. I think that does make some good sense, right? Notice, bounce play right at 445, bounce play right at 445, bounce play right at 445. We run up to the price around 435. You can see we actually spike up a little bit higher towards around 467. But I think that would honestly be right around the best area. So if you're going to pull the trigger on a short, you have two options to pull the trigger on the short. Number one, you pull the trigger right when the bell opens. Sometimes that's going to be the best area. Right when the bell opens, you do a short. That's your first option. If it does spike, then it goes all the way up, I think, towards around 440. So either number one, BNZI, you pull the trigger right away for this to drop on down towards 260, 240. Or, second option, is that BNZI is going to take on off, go on a rip, go on a run, and go all the way towards around 440 plus. Okay, so those would be the two options if you are looking for a short. I'm seeing AK joining us this morning. AK, looking nice and clean with the mustache shaving off the everything. How's it going today, buddy? Looking clean, looking different. How's it hanging here?
Well, I wanted to go right. Macho man on you. I wanted to get all nice and oiled up today for you, brother. But I said, you know what? Let's just go with the stash and just keep it AK. How about that?
Yeah, no, for sure. I was a little thrown off at first. I was so used to seeing you with a little scruff from yesterday.
Hey, how about real quickly? How about those Nuggets last night? I don't know if you saw that last second shot by Joe. Woo, baby! 18-point comeback with like 6 minutes left. Let's go Nuggets! I'm still pumped up on that last second shot last night. But yeah,
4 minutes right now. Tell the chat room what they should be looking at, what they should be focused on. What is on today's game plan? You got 4 minutes. Get after it.
All right, so we got SGD in my lobby team. I'm looking at it under 2 here down to 180. The nice slow and steady simple short for the morning. Check BNZI out. I know Deck's already been covered that. So that's your one small cap play that could spike today. Keep LBPH and SID-U on high watch as well. Those could 100% take off. If SID-U gets over 14, that's your baby boy. That's going to be rolling. Now, what I'm looking for at the opening bell, besides SGD right here down to under 2 here to 180 for small caps, and large cap plays, I'm looking for Meta over yesterday's high of day of 348.15, and then NVDA over 485. Both of those have $2, $3 moves ahead of them, most likely.
That's it? You're all good?
You're good. That's it, baby. Yeah, try to wrap it up as quick as I could. Talk 174 miles an hour. So, I get them out real quick. That's why they call me AK47.
I gotcha. I like it. Hey, so little side note, guys. If you guys are watching over on YouTube at this moment, make sure you guys smash that thumbs on up there. It's currently 34 thumbs on up. And there's almost 400 of you guys watching. So either you guys hate me and just are watching this video, or you guys are just not showing a little bit more love. So smash that thumbs on up every single day whenever we are live over on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the support that you guys show. But let's get ready for this day ahead. Let's get ready to see what's going to be coming up and up. We do have BNZI, and then we also do have that S&P 500. I do think the S&P 500 is going to have opportunity to kind of spike right at the start of the day. Remember, traders, it's all about taking it one day at a time in 2024, and the most important thing is we are just trying to lock in those gains. That's it. We don't got to go for $1 billion a day. You don't got to try to go for $10,000 a day. Let's just make sure we have a free weekend. So that doesn't matter if you trade within the next 5 minutes and you make all your money within the next 5 minutes, you're good to go. The issue is when traders trade and then they say to themselves, all right, I'm up $500 in 5 minutes. Now, if I do another 5 minutes, I'll make $1,000. And if I do another 5 minutes, I'll make $1,500. You wait for your play. You wait for your opportunity. You wait for the one that looks the best. Hold the trigger, make your money, walk away for the weekend. All right, so my goal here is I want every single person being able to make that cash, make that money, and say, hey, let's go ahead and have a free weekend ahead of us. Guys, little side note, BNZI, we have two different options for a short. Either number one, you're looking to short it right at the bell, or number two, you guys are waiting for it to run on up towards around that 440ish mark. Okay? So BNZI traders, market opens on up in about 30 seconds. I'm going to, I think, do a couple limit orders right next to the pre-market highs and see if we can hit the pre-market high, then come crashing on down. So I'm going to look for some shorts right near around that pre-market high, maybe a little bit higher in like the 330s, and then see if we come crashing on down. If I see that it's going up higher, I'm going to get out right away and wait until the 440s. Okay? So I am going to look to see if BNZI is going to kind of get a quick little pop and then come crashing right back on down. That would be my goal. Guys, market opens on up here in about 3 seconds. Let's see BNZI if we get that quick little spike, and then we can come crashing right back on down. That would be my goal. You'll see exactly when I get filled, but I would see quick pop, get filled, drop on down. Hold area is all the way up towards around 359. 359, scary area. We don't want to run all the way up towards that 359-ish mark. It looks like BNZI is getting a little bit of a drop right at the start here, but I do want to see we get that quick little pop, turn around, then be able to make some money.
Yes, sir. I feel it. I'm watching Meta here. Meta team, Meta going long. Here we go. NVDA going long as well. Here we go, team. I don't know if you guys got in, but I'm getting in right now. I've got in on some of these plays here. So here we go. NVDA, let's go. Meta, let's go. Target on Meta over 349 if we can get to, 349 to 350 area. Somewhere in there is where I'm looking at for Meta.
This play, I would like to see it up towards like $5 plus, but AIMD, it does not have any sort of boost, has underneath 1 million in float. Definitely keep your eyes peeled on AIMD. Underneath 1 million in float has potential to go on some sort of crazy squeeze. Right now, it is just out on one big downtrend. So AIMD is on one big downtrend, definitely starting to get weaker, and this play might go all the way down to like 365-ish or so, and that's kind of where I think a lot of people are going to focus on. BNZI, I think, needs to get an attempted spike here pretty soon, guys. BNZI, still watching just for a spike, probably up towards right around my orange line. My orange line right there, that's basically where I want to see an attempted breakout, get filled, and dump back on down. And I'll be a nice little happy camper. If we can get filled, dump right back on down towards the VWAP. If it does, as I said, break that orange line and start just kind of picking on up, I will get out and look to re-enter at around the price of 445. So I am sitting back, staying smart at this moment.
I'm out half on SGD, and here we go on NVDA team, so take some profit here. I didn't get in Meta, but I am in still in SGD. I don't know if you got the short with me, guys, on SGD. And NVDA, we're rocking in a roll and rocking in a reel and barber, and here we go, baby. Meta's getting a little bit of reversal, but NVDA, great takeoff right now.
NVDA, not too bad, not too shabby, trying to get some momentum. I do think the SPY today is going to get some momentum. I think we might get one little pullback back on down towards like 466.90. At 466.90, I think we get a little pullback, and then I do think we are going to be going up pretty well here. Still watching BNZI for that kind of random little pop, guys. I still want to see if BNZI is going to be able to get that little pop. See if BNZI can be able to get that momentum. We can connect the dots right here. If we connect the dots from here to here to here to here, guys, BNZI is starting to get a pullback. BNZI starting to get a pullback. BNZI all the way down towards around 275. So this is kind of what we talked about. Some traders are going to say, hey, I'm just going to short it right at the start of the day and see if this one is going to get that weakness.
NVDA, I'm out, team. NVDA, I just took that. So NVDA, I am out, just so everyone knows. NVDA, I am out of that. Quick little pop there at the opening. We're getting reversals across the board right now. So up and down. BNZI is doing the same thing. So kind of getting in red to green move for SGD that I was looking at. So kind of everything what was going, may have gone up is going down. What was going down is maybe going back up. Yeah, DYN, that's actually another one play. I forgot about that deck. That's also keep that on watch today here. DYN for sure. Mm-hmm. That could still squeeze. And I think it could go for another leg up possibly.
Yeah, I'm still watching DYN. I still like DYN. I think there's potential. And then same with LBPH. LBPH, guys, if that one breaks you $25, that does have that mid-candle breakout setup. So it's definitely still has potential over there. NEXI just got halted on the upside. That stock's known to go on big spikes and gives everything back. So NEXI, known to give some big spikes.
BNZI is on a trend line right now from pre-market, boss. So I was going to say watch for it. It literally in the 1 minute time frame just cracked the trend line. So BNZI cracking the trend line.
And what's going on with this Bitcoin ETF here? Like, is it out? Are we good? Like, it didn't. I don't see anything that has happened. Bitcoin's not really doing anything just yet. But again, it's supposed to be approved anytime between now all the way until next Wednesday. So I'm guessing just whenever I go on social media and I see everyone kind of going crazy over it. But from now to next Wednesday is when a Bitcoin ETF is supposed to be put out. So nothing going on with Bitcoin at this moment. But this is like a huge next 5 days for Bitcoin, guys. BNZI, I'm not sure what the float is just because it is such a brand new IPO. A lot of times, like, it might just have like little dash lines. I'll see, it says float not available over on BNZI just because it's a new IPO. So sometimes like they don't even have that information yet.
NVDA still taking off here. They're looking to squeeze possibly maybe a little bit more. That one's been a nice little pop at the opening bell. I am out of it though. Yeah. I am out of it.
I think NVDA could still even go up a little bit higher.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Break those highs and run all the way up towards 490 or so. I want to see the SPY get a little pullback and then possibly and then get that next leg. I think again today should be a nice solid day. You can see we're right next to again these bottoms. We came on down, bounced, came on down, bounced. Today is, I think, the start of the next rally. Today's the start of what I think is going to be the next run on up, the next climb here.
I'd say Meta's still on watch here over 348.50. I'm watching that. It could get what we got, unfortunately, last couple of days here. It just doesn't want to take off, and I've noticed that with a couple of plays there for a while that I was trading Tesla and Meta the same. I've gotten a little choppier and jumpier at the opening bell. We were there for a while. We're getting those $2, $3, maybe even $4 or $5 surges at the opening bell, whether it was up or down. It's just not getting it really here. So just kind of pay attention to that recently that we aren't getting it. And you can tell this week, I know you've seen that, Sean, just overall this week has been a little slower, a little choppier. Everyone's still, I guess, a little hungover from last year or the New Year's or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, we started off very good with like LBPH and such, and then just, yesterday got a little bit slower, and we're just kind of waiting for that one hype play to kind of pick up and kind of get this whole entire market going. It might be LBPH breaks up $25 and starts ripping it and running. We also saw DYN run all the way up to $30, but then that died off extremely quickly. So there has been a few plays that went crazy, but then they all died off extremely fast. So we kind of need that one play that's what's going to be the one that's going to steal the hype, steal the show, steal the momentum. I do still think BNZI is going to spike on up. It's still holding its uptrend area. So I still think we could spike on up towards around 330, then come back on down, and then maybe squeeze a little bit later. But I'm still ready on BNZI, guys, in case this one does go on any sort of rip and run. I want to be able to be the guy that tries to nail this thing all the way at the tippity top before we get a nice pullback. I'm still waiting, still alert. NEXI traders, this one should be getting unhalted right now. NEXI traders, this one should be getting unhalted right now. It might be over to a 10-minute halt. Looks like it's about to go into a 10-minute halt. NEXI, just so it heads on up, this one is known to spike and give back all of its gains. Remember, traders, if you guys just go through a look and take a look at past chart history pattern, what happened here? Spike, gave it all back. What happened here? Spike, gave it all back. What happened right here? Spike, gave it all back. What happened right here? Spike, gave it all back. So the thing is, you spike, you give all back your gains. You spike, you give back all your gains. NEXI is probably going to fall into the same trap. I would say that NEXI could spike on up towards, right around $8, $8.50, and then probably give a lot of it back. So I do think NEXI is going to try to rip. I do think NEXI is going to try to get pumped on up about another $1.50 or so. But then I do think it's probably going to end up giving a whole lot of it back. So just make sure that you guys are aware of that play. Over on NEXI, that is going to be getting unhalted. If you guys take a look at it, NASDAQ trader / trading holds. NEXI 932 and 4 seconds. It is now going to be a 10-minute halt, so we will be at 10:42 and 4 seconds. So 10:42 and 4 seconds is when NEXI has that next potential to get that next leg on up. Guys, BNZI just got filled. BNZI just got filled 1,000 shares over on BNZI. Did not get filled a full position, but I did get filled 1,000 shares on BNZI. Just ran up to the price of 328. So I do have my first trade of the day right here. BNZI just got filled at 328. And you guys can see my cost basis 327. So I actually had a few orders, as you guys know. I had a few orders all the way up at the top, as I said, right next to the pre-market high. Only 2 of my orders actually got filled. And now I want to see if we can be able to start fading back on down, if we can start getting weaker. So really what I did was I put orders up high. I scaled in on higher positions on limit orders. If they got filled, great. If they didn't got filled, no harm done. And if only a few got filled, I know I'm right next to the high. So I have 1,000 shares filled at 327. If this can fall back on down towards like $3, I probably will just take some profits and be a happy guy right there. And if it does spike up a little bit higher towards like 340, 350, I'll be able to get my full position and then go ahead and see this thing possibly drop back on down, or if I need to, I'll cut losses and get out very quickly. But right now, team, I'm probably going to go for starting on off like a $200 plus profit. That would be if we get a crack back on down towards around $3. So if we crack back on down towards around $3, I will go ahead and take my gains and just kind of be happy with this nice little start. If I do get filled as it runs up towards 350 or so, that's absolutely fine as well. But if it ever starts breaking through 350, I'd probably get out and just say, all right, hey, I'll wait until it, kind of explodes all the way up towards like 440 to kind of get my next leg, my next entry. So I am watching BNZI at this moment. We have a nice little top, Still watching to see if we're going to get a little bit of a climb on up here. Guys just got a little bit more filled, 1,500 shares. So again, just trying to get filled as this one kind of pops on up. Still waiting for like a nice little pullback, but slowly doing entries, only 500 shares at a time, not doing 2,000, not doing 10,000, not doing anything that's going to manipulate the stock at all. Slowly just throwing in little darts. Every single time it hits a new high to only bring up my cost basis. Not getting in entries down low. I'm doing entries to bring up my cost basis so that when we do have a pullback, I have a better chance of being able to make money. So before my cost basis was 327, just got filled at 331. Guess what? Now my cost base at 328. If it goes up towards the price of 350, I'll have to get filled at 340, 345. Gotta bring my cost basis up towards somewhere in the 330s. So I'm only making my cost basis higher when I'm adding higher on these shorts, not adding lower where it's only going to hurt me. So right now, traders, watching to see we're going to get a nice pullback. Let's try to get over, guys, nice pullback right now. Baby. Nice drop, nice pullback, nice drop, nice sell-off right here. Guys, we're now at $345. Going to take my gains right here. Just be a smart trader, $288 in profit. All right, guys. Nice little start right there, $288 in profit. Now I can treat myself to Olive Garden, go out to Outbacks to set a nice reservation, make the fiance happy. So just like that, little bit gains, add in a little bit to the bank account, guys. That's all it is. And remember, what I like to do to kind of keep myself sane is play the calculator game. Deck, you just locked in $288. Times that by 252, bada boom, you make $72,000 a year if you do this consistently. $72,000 a year, guys. Obviously, we want to make more. Obviously, we want 200, 300, 500. But for anyone who just did what I just did right there, guess what? We're at a $72,000 salary. If I wanted to, that's 11 minutes of work right there. It's 9:41 in the morning. I didn't have to go on a commute. I didn't have to work underneath a boss I don't like. I didn't have to, again, do this 9 to 5 job, sit there all day. I worked 11 minutes in my house. So how beautiful is that, traders? So make sure that you can understand how much money you're making in a short amount of time that you're doing it.
100%. Hey, you can go to Dave & Buster's on that and just have a fun time, baby.
Oh yeah. That's a good time. I mean, like this is so basically imagine this. Imagine this when I was in college, when I was 21, 22 years old, and I would be able to make these trades, and you make $288. It's not a proud moment of my life, but I'm going to say back in college, there was a time where I would say, hey, Mom, can you send me $50? Can you send me $200 in my account? Then once I figured out stock trading and I was able to make $288 in a day, I felt like I was the man. I would go out and be like, oh, it's wings night for 50 cents. Hey, I'll cover everyone here. Everyone's good. Trust me, I gotcha. So it's like when you come from not having much money whatsoever, then you start making a couple bucks, you start getting motivated by it and fueled by it, and it just makes you want to get more and more and more. People say, Deck, how have you shown up to work nearly every single day for the last 10 years straight? It's because every day I'm like fueled by this. I wrote this post out yesterday for anyone who didn't see it, but I was just wanting to be really straight up with you guys for anyone who hasn't seen this post. And it's a little funny, but at the same time, it's very true. It says, guys, I want to be very transparent with you. Ever since I started focusing back on shorting, I've been way more excited, way more eager, and just overall more passionate about investing. It really shows, find the strategy you love and stick with it. Because as you guys know, over the last 1.5 years, over the last 18 months, I moved over to options, and it never really clicked for me. Not clicked as in the sense I didn't get it, but just never clicked as the fact that it made me as excited about the market as shorting does. So I am full back to low float momentum runners. I'm full back to shorting and getting into full Deckmar mode in 2024. So that's just the beautiful thing I want you guys to understand. There we go. Whoa. There we go. AK. So the thing is, traders, I want you guys to find your strategy. Find what works best for you. It could be anything. Option trading is amazing. Option trading is incredible. But the thing is, if it doesn't click for you, if it doesn't make you excited, if it doesn't want to make you get up and dance and rub your tummy, then you want to find something else that does work for you.
Yeah, I couldn't help it, man. That big belly just wanted to make me to rub mine. I was like, I gotta rub my belly now. So I just I kind of got in the mood there.
It's very, very contagious.
Oh man, it got me there for a minute. Now I'm hungry. Now I feel like I gotta feed the belly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Meta here over 350. I've got this on high watch. So either candlestick confirmation, 3-minute time frame, or over 3. Here we go, Meta team. So on high watch, I just got in this. So Meta, I'm in on this squeeze here play. So Meta team here on this high watch with the squeeze up to 351ish or so on Meta. So 351 is the target overall on Meta. So Meta here, watching for that squeeze over 350 here. Here we go. Here's some movement. We're looking for 351 or so on Meta. Looking for like 351. Here we go. Start taking some. I'm going to take some profit right there. Just lock some up. I did the 350. Today's expiration date, 350 calls is what I'm in right now. I'm out half, by the way, team. Out half. I'm looking for this move up to about 351. I'm telling you, if you got to feed the belly, you got to. Here we go, baby. Meta, lock it up, lock it up, lock it up, lock it out, lock it up, lock it out. There we go, baby. Lock it up, lock it out, lock it up, lock it out. Mustache is back. Mustache is back. He says he's not playing. Mustache told me today, you bring me back. He was like talking to me in the mirror this morning. You give it to me, okay? And I said, okay, geez, you got it, bro. So boom. Now it's time for the. Hey, you know what I was thinking? Stash Bros. The Stash Bros. Come on, Sean. You got to shave yours off. Let's do it next week, Stash Bros. Come on, you want to.
I do want to. We'll get there. I went through the stash life for a little bit.
Yeah, you did. I liked it. I know. It's hard to keep, especially when you first do it, and the ladies are like, your lady's like, what are you doing with that? And you're like, well, I'm trying to do something different over here.
Yeah, well, we'll get to the mustache again. I'm sorry. I know you didn't notice. I was playing some tunes over you. I was playing a little bit of Pop, Lock, and Drop It over you. It was a good song.
Me and Deck are just having our own conversation.
yeah.
Deck just when Deck does that team, that means I'm talking nasty. He's like, oh, Claire, put on the music. AK's talking dirty over here. Nice trade for Meta team.
I can't go back to the mustache life. I have too big of cheeks, and it accentuates around face.
It does.
You got to be able to learn about face angles.
It does.
Okay.
Hey, I know about the round head over here. I got a jug head. Don't you worry. I'll knock you out. Bam! With that big noggin. It's a big round guy.
Yeah. All right. Let's nail a couple good ones.
Hey,
BNZI still watching this one to see if this one can squeeze. AIMD is getting very weak. How's NEXI? Is that okay? NEXI guy's still alive. Let's go back over at NEXI here. NEXI, this play just ran on up. I think this one could get up towards $8 plus. What did it get up to? 760. He's trying to hold up towards that VWAP area. So that one's still trying to stay alive. I still want to keep my eyes peeled over on BNZI though. I think BNZI definitely could still be able to make us a little bit of money. It's starting to get a little bit of a crack. If it does start kind of selling off underneath, guys, take a look right now. BNZI. Notice how it is getting a little bit weaker. We're still inside what I would call this like ascending triangle pattern wedge though. SPY slow and steady, moving its way on up. And Meta still very good. Nothing wrong with Meta. NVDA might actually get another rip here pretty soon. Looks like it has one of those little U-shaped pattern setups over on the 1 minute chart. If it does start squeezing back above 487.80, I think we could run all the way up towards the end like 488.75, 489. And we also do have a slightly little higher low pattern. So maybe if that could be able to hold on up, we do have 10 o'clock coming up in about 12 minutes, where we usually see some strong momentum.
I'd say NEXI with what I kind of teach and preach is that candlestick confirmation. I'd say back under 685, watch for a pullback into those shadows and could pull back down to where we halted up at 655. And that's got to hold up. I've noticed that halt area is so strong, and it actually bounced right at it. NEXI did. So if it cracks that 655, 660 mark, probably just tumbles right back on down to nothing, And just look at past chart history, which, when Deck pulls it up, you pull up NEXI's past chart history, you look a couple days ago, up and then straight down. Go back into December, very first day of December, actually, right up and then right back down. So it's prone to do that. So just be careful. You know, if you don't catch that first initial jump, now it's reset as it is right now. Back over 750 could get, you know, jump number 2. You just have to be careful, though. You know, you can see that in past short history. Do you want to be caught at the top? BNZI starting to pull back a little bit too more.
Just staying alert. Just watching. Don't want to force here. Still watching NVDA, see if that's going to be able to squeeze on up.
240 alert on SGD. That is popping up. Good alert there from Mr. G2. That is popping back up. It just got so much fill potential, in my opinion. I think it'd be a great short if SGD, and I doubt it's going to, could get up back to that 240, 235 mark. If it gets back to 235, 240, a lot of failing there for SGD, so watch for a short there possibly.
I do think DYN could be a nice little fader today as well. If it hits that VWAP again and like it hits the VWAP and can't break out, I definitely think that could be able to fade a little bit. And then LBPH, not really a lot of volume, but I just could imagine if that thing breaks $25, shorts start covering and it just runs back up to 30. Remember, you don't always need buying volume. You could just have people getting out of the play, such as shorts covering, which makes it go up even higher.
Right.
So it's like, oh, I don't see a lot of people buying it. Well, if shorts get out of the play, that is essentially them buying to get out of the play because they're getting nervous, and then it goes up even higher because of that. That's what we call a short squeeze. And now Meta, a little bit of a pullback over on Meta. SPY still holding up pretty well. Where's BNZI at? BNZI has been the most consistent play today. BNZI traders needs to hold on up. You could look for another little short if you want to over on BNZI. Because if this play cannot get back above, it's trying to get back above its wedge right now. You guys can see it's like basically trying to hold its wedge. It's actually getting right back above it at this moment. So it's actually back above that. But if it starts falling, you know, we could easily start cracking on down, start getting that weakness towards like the 250s. That would probably be like the best case scenario. See if this thing can start, you know, cracking that VWAP, fall on down towards the 250 area. $3 definitely holding up as a little bit of resistance right now at this moment. It would be a smaller short, but yes, it definitely could be a nice short still. You know, I don't think you're going to get a $1 drop out of it, but you know, you definitely could be able to get 40 cents or so, maybe down towards around that 260 area. So that could still be very solid. Right now, again, sitting with almost $300 in profit. Not upset with that.
Watch for the SPY squeeze. It is kind of in a squeeze setup right now. Looks like it wants to squeeze up to 469. So watch for that and that little pop coming up soon, possibly.
Yeah, we just have a slow and steady uptrend right now over on the SPY, which is slow and steady uptrend over on the SPY. Pullback area would be back on down towards that 468.10-ish mark. You want it to get filled over on that play. So if you do get a little pullback, you know, that 468.10, 468.15, that could be very solid for you. Also, again, BNZI is just kind of slow and steady at this moment if you guys are interested over on that play. PYPD, take a look over on PYPD. Also, a little heads on up, BNZI is getting that weakness for anyone that is interested over on that play. Again, slow and steady, slowly fading, is trying to hold up the VWAP, but here comes a little bit of that drop. Guys, I can't say this enough. Everyone says this question to me. They always say, Deck, I literally, like, how do you short these stocks, like TD Ameritrade, this play, whatever. None of them have any shares available to short. Traders, you need to have a shorting brokerage. So the shorting brokerage that I use is always going to be Lightspeed. You guys can use Lightspeed right here, and you guys will be all set, ready to go. So if you were saying, Deck, I want to short the stocks that you short, but I never have shares, you guys can just do it right here so that you guys are all ready to rock. So make sure you guys go check that out if you guys haven't. Right now, BNZI getting ready for a possible sell-off underneath that VWAP. It needs to crack that VWAP to kind of get that dump. I also do want to keep my eyes open. DYN, little pop on up, little heads on up there, AK.
Yeah.
Getting a little bit more action. GCT, come on. We're just trying to find what we can here. I kind of feel like we're almost at like yesterday. If I can get near $1,000 today, I'm going to be extremely happy. I'm going to walk away. That's basically my goal today. Would everyone be happy with over $500 today? I think if we can all be able to make over $500 today, that would be a fantastic day. So let's try to like set a goal for ourselves and say, all right, this is the number that we would walk away no matter what. If I can get near $1,000 on this Friday, on the first week of 2024, to be able to add to the $1,000 I already made already, I would probably say, you know, $1,000, anything over 750, I'd probably wrap up my Friday and say, hey, I'm good to go. So let's try to do that together. Let's all try to be able to get ourselves up above or near $1,000 in profit. Now, I think one of the best ways for us to be able to do that, team, is to be able to check out the economic calendar, right? The economic calendar, do we have anything coming up at 10 o'clock today? Friday, January 5th, 10 o'clock, ISM services, 10 o'clock, factory orders. So at 10 o'clock, we will see momentum. We will see some sort of action. At 10 o'clock, we will see some sort of activity. So we just want to make sure at 10 o'clock, you could pull the trigger on the SPY. That could be one of your go-to opportunities to reach that area. So the 10 o'clock, team, in 5 minutes from now could be very big for you guys to be able to make a quick profit.
Quick little buck, you know.
And the XI little pop on up as well.
Yeah, it's the thing. It's what happened in the small caps today. It's just kind of like the mob, like I was saying, mob shifty. You're not really finding one that's gathering the mob and it's sticking at, and we've kind of gotten that all week where you just don't get one moving. And then same thing right now, again, with the large cap plays. You stick on your plays, you're going to find one. Like Meta was a good jolt at the opening bell, NVDA, and then you just have to wait after that opening bell movement for the next best setup. It's about waiting, at this point. That's where you're kind of like yesterday. You're in that waiting patience game.
Mm-hmm. We just got to wait for that one. I mean, NEXI is starting to creep. I think NEXI could shoot on up towards right around like 850. So I would just be aware of that, guys. Let's see. Is NEXI expensive to short by chance? It's 11 cents over on NEXI. So if NEXI starts creeping on up towards around $8, I'll locate shares. I don't want to locate shares right now, but if NEXI starts breaking $8, I'll definitely locate shares. Right now, it's the cost is you basically have to make back 11 cents. So if NEXI goes from $7.10 to $7, you make back your fee. You're all set, ready to go. So if it goes all the way up to $8 or $8.25 or $8.50, I definitely think we'd be able to cover that. So let's just see if NEXI could be able to squeeze on up whatsoever. See if NEXI can squeeze, and also buyers. If you guys don't short, you guys can be buyers and buy into NEXI, looking for it to pump on up. I think NEXI has potential to pump. I think LBPH, try to break $25, couldn't do it, just got rejected. So LBPH just tried to break $25, and that play is basically coming on down to a little bit of that uptrend. If that uptrend starts cracking, LBPH might start getting ugly. Just little heads on up. That could be a nice potential short, and shorts are actually free on LBPH. So you could keep your eyes peeled on that. If that one starts going underneath the price of like $24.30, we might go all the way down to $24, fade all the way down towards low 23s. That could be a nice, potential opportunity. BNZI still moving sideways. BNZI should start cracking that VWAP though pretty soon. And then also, team, we're only 3 minutes away right now from the S&P 500 to get a little bit of a crack. So anyone thinking S&P 500 going to crack here, team? Let's kind of just use our head here for the moment, all right? Let's use our head. The S&P 500 has been holding this uptrend for the last few minutes, right? And when I say last few minutes, I'm actually talking from 8:30 all the way till around 10 o'clock now. We are now breaking this uptrend. We can all see this uptrend, and we are all going from the bullish side to now the bearish side. If we do pop back on up, it's probably going to run back up towards around that 468.30ish mark. We have news coming out in the next 2 minutes. The S&P 500 could be your play. 10 o'clock, you nail the move, you're able to make a nice profit. So that is definitely a potential option if anyone wants to go ahead and pull the trigger. It's a little bit guessy, it's a little bit gambly, but you definitely could be able to make a nice gain. I would say go with a larger time frame, such as like January 11th. I'm thinking put side because you're going on the bullish side to the bearish side right here. You'd switch on over. Let's just look at how much would 10 contracts be. 10 contracts over on this play. If I wanted to, it's going to cost about $10,000 if I wanted to do the S&P 500 here for a possible dip and a drop in the next minute and a half. So the S&P 500 here, team, we know at 10 o'clock's coming out with some news. We did just go from the bullish side to the bearish side. We have room to fall down towards around 467.35. In the next minute and a half, some things could definitely start getting very, very interesting here over on the S&P 500. And I am very eager and interested on getting involved here for this possible, little short on down. Best case scenario would be a quick little pop up towards like 468.40, then a reversal back on down. So that would be best case scenario. Basically, touch the purple line, touch the old shoulder, then the dump. So traders, you guys have 1 minute here, 60 seconds. If you guys are interested in a similar order, I'm thinking about giving this one a chance to be able to get that little pullback and be able to get that little crack here. So we got 45 seconds before a potential move. I would like to see pop on up, upper shadow, drop on down towards the VWAP. That's what I would like to see. Get my profits up near $1,000 on the day, and be a nice happy camper going into the rest of the weekend.
There's your Nexi squeeze, boss. It is at new high of day, rolling up right now to 795.
What is NEXI?
Nexi's rolling. Nexi's up to 797 right now.
God.
That one just took off.
There's 15 seconds here. Let's watch. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds over on this one. 10 seconds over on this one. I do think this one could be quick. So everyone just stay alert, stay ready. 3, 2, 1. Little pop on up. Little pop on up. Just be ready in case we start getting weaker. Start getting weaker. Just be ready on this. We got S&P 500 just got to pop on up. No entry yet. No entry yet. But SPY just got a little pop on up. No entry, no entry. No entry, guys. Popping on up. No entry. That's why we wait. We don't gamble. So we wait. We don't gamble. No entry. Got a little pop on up, though. If anyone went on the call side, good job so far. Still holding its gains. So I was looking to see if we were going to crack underneath this trend line. Guess what? We cracked above it, and then 10 o'clock came out. News came out. News is obviously on the positive side. Just got the rip on up. No entry. I was going to look to see if this was going to dump on down. So far, so good, though. Deck, how high can we go up to? Probably all the way up to 470.40, 13 EMA. So I like my game plan. I like the idea going on the bearish side, crack on down to the VWAP. But the news is different. So guess what happened? It's still going. So again, no entry there. BNZI, ooh, just got up to $8.
The BNZI is finally getting that crack back. I've been watching that one for a while to get in short on that one. So getting a little short on it as well, since that wasn't too expensive to short.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think NEXI at this point probably is going to start fading on off. I think NEXI could easily start getting a little bit of that fade and that drop here. Especially it goes back underneath that VWAP area.
Yeah, that's the one thing. You just look at the past chart history, which you taught me. I mean, look at that. Look at just, that's what I was saying when you walked away a second ago. I mean, just look at those upper shadows. Just the last two things you really notice on NEXI on the daily are just nasty upper shadow wicks.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, NEXI, I mean, it does have that upper shadow here, drop, upper shadow here, drop, upper shadow here, drop. Now it's trying to bounce off the VWAP here slightly.
Meta, nice big push back up to 351.
No reason to put ourselves in any bad position. BNZI, slow and steady fade. That's the only trade I've made so far today, and that's been, the best trade so far on the short side. So really, traders, if you guys take a look, this is what I was looking for. BNZI, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. We go from the bullish side, and then we moved on over to the bearish side. So you guys can see bullishness. This is all bullishness. You can see right here, this is all bearishness. So very awesome, very great how you guys can be able to kind of differentiate between these two. And you could say to yourself, all right, hey, this makes sense. I can clearly understand what is happening over on BNZI. When you take a look over on BNZI, anything that's above this black line is considered bullish. Anything that's underneath this black line is considered bearish. And you can clearly see where we switched from bullishness to bearishness. Same exact thing when you take a look over on the SPY here. The SPY, what was I looking at? Well, guys, anything above the purple line is going to be considered bullish. Now, anything that is underneath the purple line is going to be considered bearish. So, what was I thinking? I was saying to myself, hey, everyone, we have 10 o'clock news coming on out. If the 10 o'clock news is bad, what do you guys think is going to happen? We are going to crack, just like we did over on BNZI. If the 10 o'clock news is bad, it's going to look just like this. But the SPY, 10 o'clock news was good. That's why it spiked all the way on up. Did I buy before 10 o'clock? No. Did I wait to see that we were going to get an upper shadow, then crash on down? Yes. Did we get an upper shadow and crash on down? No. So I didn't lose any money. The only people that lose money on these plays are people that says, I gotta buy in beforehand. Click, 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 click. Oh, I just lost all my money. Right? You probably realize that if you are losing, it's because you're jumping in before the news. Now you're taking gambles, and we could just go over to the casino and take a gamble if we want to. right? So you could just wait, and now you can go with the momentum. We know that this has room to run up to 470.50. 470.50, guys, is the 13 EMA. That's the next resistance line. You probably have room to go on the SPY until 470.50. So 470.50 is still the best area at this moment. NEXI traders still trying to move itself on up. NEXI still very solid, still trying to move itself on up. Might get a little pop here.
Yeah, it's seeming
LBPH.
slowly taking the mob away next to there. Yeah, LBPH that kind of got a dump. It hit 25 like you talked about, and when it hit 25 and rejected, it literally just kept dumping.
LBPH, I honestly think could be a play that, like, you could hold this throughout the weekend. I think this play will be, like, way down on Monday. You know?
Yeah.
Like, LBPH is a play that I think if you start going underneath, like, $22, it's going to drop on down to 21. It's going to drop on down to 20. Like, it could get very, 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 very weak. LBPH. I really, really like LBPH on the short side. So LBPH on the short side, as long as we don't get all the way back up to $25. If you ever get above $25, obviously get out of that play. Even if you got all the way back above like $24, get out of that play. But LBPH, guys, this one, cracking this uptrend, yeah, you got a lot of room to be able to fall. You got a lot of room of weakness. NEXI trying to hold up its gains a little bit, guys. NEXI, this is the play that's trying to make its move. NEXI is trying to make its move. I would not look for any shorts yet over on NEXI. I would not look for any shorts yet on NEXI. NEXI is trying to get a little bit of pump here, team. Dak, how high can NEXI go? Old upper shadow is at 850. That's going to be the first line of resistance. If it breaks 850, I think it's going to try to honestly get all the way up towards $10 plus. So it's going to be either 850, NEXI turns and reverses, or it's going to be all the way to $10 plus. I honestly even like a possible buy on NEXI, just because it is holding its gains. Traders are trying to push this thing on up. Traders, I'm actually thinking about going in on a possible, 500 to 1,000 to maybe 1,500 shares of buying NEXI and seeing if this thing is going to be able to try to squeeze itself on up. So maybe give us a few moments here and let's, look for a possible entry to see if this thing could possibly squeeze. So NEXI here, traders. Nice little U-shaped pattern. See if this one can be able to squeeze its way on up.
I'm still
up.
I was gonna say I'm still in BNZI. BNZI. I was gonna say I'm still in BNZI. I was just letting traders know 250. You take some profit in the 250s for the short. Gonna be one of my last trades. Yeah, that's one of my last trades. Doing like you, just kind of up on the day, trying to get that $1,000 day. Just some small trades here. My last trade would be maybe Meta here, and Meta's pushing right now. So Meta over 351.15. Get one last stab here at Meta, has room up to 352. So that'd be probably my last trade to look to take for the day is right there on Meta.
Yeah, SPY traders, just take a look at the daily chart. SPY is going to have some sort of pullback, probably in the high 470s. So high 470s is going to be where the SPY is probably going to have some sort of pullback. So I think that you still got a little bit more room to go. Still got a little bit more, running. Still has a little bit more opportunity. SPY's high 470s, 471. You can look for a small put contract, but honestly, at this point, I think the SPY still has another little bit. I mean, if you want to, you can really just jump in on something nice and quick and easy over on the SPY and just see if this thing can be able to continue to just keep this thing going.
Yeah, strong move. Honestly, strong reversal. Strong reversal from 464s today all the way back up to 470. That is a big reversal there.
Guys, I'm going to jump in on the SPY on the call side and just see if this thing can rally a little bit. I'm going to do 5 contracts on the SPY to the high 470s. Only 5 contracts, but it just has so much momentum. I just want to jump in with that momentum and ride it up to the high 470s if we can get there. So only 5 contracts here. Cost me $2,000 to be able to jump in on this play. And I just want to see if this thing can go all the way up towards the high 470s and be able to pay me out another $200. I want to jump in with the momentum. We know it has room to run all the way up to 470.60, 13 EMA. Let's try to make, again, a little bit of cash and lock in profits when we get over, $150 to $200. So I'm going to do another entry here, as you guys know, watching to see, and let's see if we can just keep on popping. We got up towards a high of 470.27 so far. We're up $50 at this moment. I just want to see if this momentum is going to be able to continue to keep on going here. It's been a nice move. Let's see if this thing can be able to continue to climb a little bit more. I like it above 470. Get that squeeze, get that pop. Only, again, smaller contract because I don't want to go big on options. I really don't. I want to stay a little bit tighter on options. But it's just more the fact that we've been moving up so well. We do have room to run up to 470.60, which is that 13 EMA. And I think we could easily get there. I also did a very large expiration contract all the way at January 11th. Why would I do that, deck? Because I don't want to even worry about time decay right now. If I'm just doing a nice little day trade, I don't even want to worry about any sort of time decay. Deck, where would you get out of this play? If I lose more than $50, I would get out of this contract. It's not worth it to me to lose to any more than $50 on. So if I lose more than $50 out of that play, not even worth it to me because I'm not going big on contracts, guys. I'll try a contract here, but I'm not going big. You guys know I want to focus more of my trades over on shorting. 45, 40. Yep, guys, not gonna hold that if it's not doing exactly what I want. Hey, I'll take $50 at most.
That was right on the dot.
If it's not doing exactly what I want, moving on from it.
Right on the dot too, man. That was amazing. Look at that.
Right. Oh yeah, that is nice. Right on the dot.
I was like, dang.
Got to 470.27. Close.
I think you're still kind of, like I said, I'm seeing what you're seeing. I think this could still pop to that 470-ish mark or something like there, somewhere in the mid to the higher.
That's kind of what I'm thinking still. 477. No, again, it's coming right back on up here. Oh, look at it. Now it is gonna pop.
Yeah.
I think it is gonna pop here pretty soon right here. Now it's starting to get that little squeeze. Guys, I'm actually gonna give this another chance. I have to. I think this is gonna go a little bit. I'm gonna give this another chance. I'm gonna go a little bit bigger though, with 15 contracts and see if we can go up towards 470, 470.70. And actually, it's gearing up for that pop. I just really wanted to give this a chance to actually gear up for that squeeze, gear up for that pop if we can actually get it. Yeah. Come on here. Can we actually get that squeeze? Can we get that pop? Can we get that move?
Yeah, AMD and NVIDIA hit new high of day together, so they're both kind of running up to new high of day. AMD and NVIDIA is right now.
Pull back. I really like the SPY though. Like I do still think we have that room to run, and I also still like how we just have these higher lows. We have these higher lows still. So, Deck, what are you going to do on this play? As long as we hold the higher lows, I'll keep on holding. But right now, I don't want to go too deep in the red if this one does start turning, but I think we might get a little pullback back on down. But man, I like it. I do like it.
Yeah,
there's that little touch right here. Can we be able to get that pop and squeeze? Dang you option contracts. Dang you option contracts. There's just things that just don't mix well. Oil and water. I feel like decking options sometimes. I mean, I know I'm buying close to the top. I will say that. I know for a fact. I still just feel like it got a little bit of juice in it. I don't want to go against the momentum. I don't want to say, all right, guys, let's go look for shorts at the very tip. Look for shorts against the momentum here. And I'm also not doing very big shares either. I'm not going in with a ton of money. I'm trying to keep it as tight as possible. And I probably will get out of this if this one goes, I would say, 460. If we don't get back above the 470 mark here pretty soon. A little bit of a crack underneath that line. Yeah, that's probably my limit. Got to stay above 470. Anything underneath 470, I'm getting out. Anything underneath 470, probably going to get out and just say, keep it tight, Deck. Go back to your shorting. Go back to know what you love and get after.
Got that flag building up.
Huh?
It's got the flag building up right now, so it's definitely either going to pop real soon here or it's going to have that pullback. So you're building up that nice tight consolidation right now.
We're right at it.
You need some photosynthesis. Come on, come on, brother. Come on. Let's get it going, brother. You got to get pumping it up. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, brother. See, brother? How many times?
We're trying to get this thing going all the way up towards that 470, 20-plus area.
I wonder if Hulk Hogan traded stocks, how many times, he would, like if he streamed, how many times he'd say brother in a 2-hour setting.
Probably a good amount. Probably a good amount.
47, 57. I mean, that's.
There's a little pullback. I'm out. I'm getting out of this play. All right, I'm gonna get out, guys. Just staying away from it. Someone say, Deck, you're not allowed to short anymore. So what am I? Right now, my total is I'm slightly down. Slightly down here. Down $300. Okay, Deck, can you make back $300? I think so. I think I can. I just want to sign myself off of options. Like, I want to tell Lightspeed, I'm going to say, Lightspeed, don't allow me to even touch an option contract.
I think
So
you
you're not
can,
allowed
do
to.
that.
All you're allowed to do is short plays every single day.
One
Just
was
not a short.
one's no, look at the, I mean the small cap play AIMD. I mean that was one of those ones today. Number one top gainer, like we always talk about. Look at the number one top gainer just fade right.
Still slowly fading.
Yeah.
BNZI is trying to work itself back on up here slightly.
It is trying.
LAB, SLGC, come on, give us something here. NEXI, guys, is also getting pretty weak at this moment. NEXI should be a nice little fader, it looks like, going all the way back on down. So NEXI definitely has the potential to be able to slowly fade. It is holding on up slightly right at that VWAP and that slight little higher low here. You are also having a little bit of this downtrend. So I would say watch for a little bit of a bounce play. Coming on up, and then if you actually start cracking underneath that, this is where I think you are going to get a nice, slow and steady little fade. So NEXI traders, this definitely has potential to be able to fade on off over on NEXI. It might get a little crack, pop right back up towards the VWAP 760, and if it runs all the way back on up, 780, guys, you guys can actually see NEXI getting pretty weak here. Let's just see another confirmation candle. So NEXI getting pretty weak at this moment, and that one could also just be a nice little fade, nice little drop all the way on down. You guys have seen that a million times. Yeah, NEXI traders starting to crack. Look at NEXI starting to get a really nice crack at this moment. I'm probably going to even look for some possible entries if I can get filled over there on NEXI, just because that one should fade, throughout this day. So if NEXI, if you could ever get filled over on that play, I don't think that would be bad whatsoever. I'll put in some orders over there to see if I can ever get filled on NEXI. NEXI, though, doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get filled, though, too much. But I'll put in some orders, see if maybe I can get filled throughout this morning and go from there. I'm just looking for something that has a little bit more volume, that we can actually make some money on. Seems like the only option right now is kind of an option. AMD's already faded. RCAC right now, kind of fading on down. SGD, no. SWVL, that's been moving up the last few days. DRMA, POL, just kind of going through these. NEXI is getting pretty ugly, but I think that could get a bounce back up towards around 750, then start fading. SPY, I'm happy I got out of SPY. It did crack that trend line. So you guys take a look at the SPY. It is definitely starting to turn. I will let you guys know that SPY is going to try to find some sort of bottom, though, coming on up. You can see that we have our main area where we have been getting some bouncing here. I just want to kind of connect some dots here. I would probably say the 460, 469 mark, looking at the trend lines.
Yeah, that was definitely good. Like I said, you got that little flag building up. So it was pretty much a flag crack there for the SPY and everything. Like I said, you got to keep those stop losses in. So imagine if you kept holding it, which we know those traders. We talk to them. We try to work with them. But yeah, that's why you have to have a stop loss team. You got to cut it. Because imagine how much you'd be down now, Deck. I mean, it'd be thousands, or whatever it would be in that same.
Oh, you'd be down a ton.
Yeah.
Be down a ton so quickly. Well, heads on up. GRRR getting a little bit of hype. Maybe that one runs up towards around 80 cents. So that one is a little bit smaller. But if that one runs on up towards like 80 cents, definitely could be a nice little pop on up. I see a lot of times these stocks that are 50 cents, usually right around 80 cents is going to be a stronger resistance line. So let's keep our eyes peeled on GRRR. 80 cents would be an area that I would definitely start looking for some shorts. I'd honestly probably look for some shorts above like 78 cents, 77 cents if that play started moving. It is up 21% right now. Nothing that's ginormous, but at the same time, definitely can make us some money. I'm just looking for anything that's going to move a little bit on this Friday. What's going to move a little bit? What's going to get a little hype? I think the hardest thing about 2024 so far has actually been us trying to find plays that can make us over 1,000, make us over 2,000, make us over $5,000. The hardest thing about today this week is actually finding plays that are actually able to make us the money that we are searching for.
AMD watch has a nice trend line all morning long for the most part. So watch that trend line, possible trend line crack there, especially if you get maybe some movement down with everything else across the board, SPY, NVIDIA, etc. But I know just watch AMD and that trend line crack. That is on watch for me. Not that I'm going to trade it. What I am looking still to trade is Meta. Still looks like it wants to squeeze, kind of almost forming an ascending triangle here at the top. So 351 resistance, 351.15. So I'm looking for that squeeze just like we got over 350 earlier. And so over 351 to 352.
NEXI. Still watching to see if NEXI gets a little pop back on up. I will look for a short there over on NEXI. So if NEXI ever does pop back on up, comes back up towards its uptrend, comes back on up towards around its VWAP, then we also have a downtrend. You basically have 3 lines of super strong resistance on NEXI. You have, look, everyone take a look on NEXI on why this would be a good short if it does come on up. Number 1, you have this uptrend that was holding all day. When you hit the uptrend, that's a great area for short, somewhere in the 750s, maybe the 760s. Then on top of that, you also have the VWAP. The VWAP's a very strong resistance up near around the 758 mark. Then you also have this downtrend, which you're going to hit probably somewhere in the 750s. And then you also have some old strong resistance right in that 748, 749 mark. So you guys do have a lot of strong resistance over on NEXI, anywhere above 735 all the way up towards around 760. You have tons of resistance that could really bring this thing on down. So just make sure that you guys are aware of that over on NEXI. NEXI, I'm slowly getting some positions filled on that as we pop on up. So NEXI traders, I am going to slowly get filled on this as we pop up to 750, as we pop up to 760, as we pop up towards these higher areas. So NEXI traders, as you guys can see, we're slowly trying to move ourselves on up. And as NEXI slowly moves itself on up, I want to slowly add into positions as it climbs and starts getting higher and higher and higher, because I do think that VWAP is going to be a great ultimate target for us to be able to make some money and then start seeing a reversal from there. So I like trying to get filled on pops rather than trying to get filled on drops, because I always like trying to get filled at the highest area possible. Like, let's think about this, guys, for a second. If we take a look over on a lot of these plays, right, and you want to get filled on, let's say a stock is falling. If we try to get filled when stocks are falling, we are getting in next to the bottom. So guess what happens if all of a sudden the play pops on up? If the play pops on up, now your entry is all the way here and you are immediately in the red. A lot of times when I think that a stock is going to fall, right? I think this play right here is going to fall and we just got a nice big dump. I try to set my orders a little bit higher, maybe at the old resistance area, where now we could say to ourselves, all right, now if it starts falling back on down, now we are going to be in the green and we can be able to make profit as the stock is able to turn. So I never really like trying to buy at the bottoms. I like trying to get filled on the tops right here, and now seeing this play be able to start turning and start getting weaker. And now just like that, guys, we are almost back into the green on the day, making back that $300 loss. And not even all my orders got filled. Let's take a look right here, guys. On BNZI, remember I got filled at 325, 328, 331. I scaled in on my play. Do you guys remember that? Same exact thing on NEXI. 737, 739, 741, 744, 745, scaled in on the play. So now as it turns, we're getting filled at the top, and now we're able to take our profits as, of course, this play is at where it's at. Right? So we're able to try to be as smart as we can with these trades and be able to say to ourselves, all right, hey, let's lock in profits at good, smart areas, or let's try to get in on good, smart areas rather than bottoms. So next area to kind of, be able to get filled at, I would say, maybe closer to the VWAP, towards around that, these old spiking areas. Those are always very solid. But we'll keep our eyes peeled on that. GRRR. Not willing to take any sort of unnecessary big losses today. I'm trying to make back my wins by obviously being smart. No stupid trades, no dumb trades. Probably staying away from option contract trades for me. And just kind of doing what I do best.
Which is just make money.
Pop right here.
Which is just make money and just look handsome all day long,
That's what I like to do. That's what I like to do.
Yeah, watching Meta here. Got that on high watch here. Still waiting for my entry.
See, AK, you got the stash. I'm still trying to grow the mullet out. That's been
I like
a little bit of a time process, but it's coming.
Hey.
So, haven't cut the back. You just sit there in the barber chair and just say, just cut everything except for the back of my head. That's all you do. You sit there and they just give you a little look and you say, hey, you're good. So yeah. we're gonna get there. We're like 2.5 months in.
Yeah. You say,
but we're gonna get a nice curly flow, buddy.
Keep it curly back here. I want the party back here, okay? I want a big old party going on, okay? Party in the back, baby. Yes, no, you definitely could pull off some of that. My gosh, Eastbound and Down. What's his name? Eastbound and Down. What's his name in the show? Eastbound and Down. Oh gosh, come on, the show with the curly-haired guy that we talk about all the time. Eastbound and Down. Come on, someone in chat. Eastbound and Down. Danny McBride's his name in real chat. You've seen the character.
I don't know Eastbound and Down.
Yeah. Oh, you never watched that show? You've never Kenny Powers. Kenny Powers. You don't remember Kenny Powers?
Oh yeah.
Kenny Powers.
Yeah, I think of him from Tropic Thunder.
Okay, yes. Well, yeah, right here. Kenny Powers. There you go. Look him in chat. That's him. That's you right there. That's going to be you. That's when you have the full mullet grown. You come out from the barber and you got your cowboy hat on and you're just throwing out the cowboy shit. Boy, yeah, look at this. Come on, baby. Look at me.
That's what I'm going for.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's it, baby. That's you. That is so you right there. I can't wait. Oh, Meta, here goes Meta team. Here goes Meta. It's all good. If you got Meta, I'm too late on this one now, but Meta 352 is your target. 352 target for Meta. Hopefully you got it there, Dimpy. I'm too busy talking the curls up. Deck's gonna be looking like it just.
This is the look I'm going for right here.
That's it, yeah.
That's it.
Okay, I got you. Eastbound and Down him. Eastbound and Down not Eastbound and Down. Tropic Thunder. Yeah, Tropic Thunder version. Tropic Thunder.
Fat face to the goatee this is the exact look I'm going for. Everything from the weight to the facial hair.
Love it. No, seriously. Only thing is, I just want to see you maybe blow something up like he does in that movie. Because wasn't he like the guy that just blows everything up? He's like the big
yeah, that's it.
Explosions
that's
guy.
All he does. Absolutely. AIMD still watching. RCAC still waiting on. It's just gonna be a lot of time. I think LVPH could also be an absolutely great short all the way back on down. So it's you and I the last 2 days we've been together here, and we haven't seen that crazy runner. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
We had AIMD basically slowly fade. The number one top gainer of the day is AIMD, and that's just been slowly fading. Then we have RCAC, just kind of moved sideways. Then we have SGD, which is just kind of moving sideways. Then we have DRNA, which is just kind of moving sideways. We can't make money on stocks that are moving sideways. We just can't. That's not how we're able to make any sort of profit. What I do want to do. Little bit in the past here, traders, but I want to make sure every single person understands this. So, boom, boom, boom. I want to bring up this picture right here because this picture is going to be extremely helpful. Then I also want to go on over to CNBC here. All right, team, let's talk about rate cuts. All right, so this is what's so big. All right, I think every single person in the world is excited to say rate cuts are coming. Let's get ready for the market to start exploding up even higher. But we need to remember that the Federal Reserve, they're always a little sketchy. The Federal Reserve here, they say one thing and they usually tend to do another thing. When we were back in 2020, 2021, and we had rate cuts rates all the way down towards zero, Jerome Powell stated that we were only going to be having 3 interest rate raises of 0.25%. And as we moved into 2022, we had 7. We had more in 2023, 4 more. That is way more than expected. Then what did we see? Jerome Powell in October said, guys, we are going to be having 6 interest rate cuts in 2024. Then they stated, we're probably going to be having 3 interest rate cuts. Now everyone's expecting that we are going to have interest rate cuts coming in March. Traders, I don't believe that this is going to be happening whatsoever at all. What we have right here is that we could see the U.S. economy added many more jobs with non-farm payroll growth. The economists polled by the Dow Jones expected a gain of 170,000 jobs to be added. The unemployment rate held steady at 3.7%. A strong labor market could mean that the Feds might potentially delay the first of its rate cuts, which were supposed to come in March, and now traders are saying, I don't know if it's going to happen anymore, which traders have been eagerly anticipating. Before the strong data hit on Friday, traders were hoping that Fed would start cutting rates as early as March and lower them as many times as 6 times in 2024. To think that we are going to be getting 6 rate cuts in 2024 is on the brink of delusion. It is. I always try to compare, analogies. Basically, what this would be is, let's say you are dating a girl or you are dating a guy, and this person has cheated on their ex, and that's why they broke up. And the person before that, they cheated on that person, and that's why they broke up. And they cheated on that person, and that's why they broke up. And now you start talking to them, and then you would say, oh, isn't that the guy or isn't that the girl that cheats on all their boyfriends or girlfriends? Oh, no, they wouldn't do that to me. They wouldn't do that to me. They love me. They wouldn't cheat on me. They love me. Same exact thing that how you're sounding when you think we're going to have 6 rate cuts. Didn't the Federal Reserve say that we're only going to be having 3 rate raises in 2022? Yeah, they said that, but didn't we end up having 12? Didn't they say we're going to do 0.25%? We actually did 0.75. Yeah, they said that, but this time's different. This time's different. This time, you don't know Jerome Powell like I know Jerome Powell. JP, I love JP. Hey, we're going to have 6 rate cuts coming in 2024. Jerome Powell said, guys, it's probably going to be around 3 rate cuts in 2024. Hey, we're going to have them in March. Sorry, guys, it's not really looking like we're going to be having them in March. I'll tell you the exact answer on when we are actually going to have rate cuts. The exact answer on when we are actually going to start having rate cuts is when something breaks. That's what you guys need to realize. You can see in 2000, we have right here, we had 13 rate cuts. And when we had 13 rate cuts, we didn't see the market spike. The market collapsed. We went on a 51% drop from 2000 to 2002. Then we had 10 rate cuts in 2008, and the market dropped 58%. Now, why is this? Are the rate cuts actually leading towards the drops? No, the rate cuts are not leading towards the drops. It's because Jerome Powell is going to do everything he can to hold the rates as high as possible. Until what? We are going to hold the rates as high as possible until we need to cut them. So, for instance, guys, when we take a look at inflation, our goal is to bring down inflation the best we possibly can. Our goal is to bring down inflation the best we possibly can. Now, we are going to try to hold rates as high as possible for as long as we possibly can. And then once everything starts breaking, that's where we start cutting rates as insurance. So we start cutting rates as basically, hey, we cut rates, now we can go ahead and try to bring the market up. So we cut rates 13 times in 2000 and 2002. That didn't drop the market. The internet bubble dropped the market. But cutting rates was able to kind of save the market and try to bring it on up. In 2008, when the housing market collapsed, cutting rates didn't drop the market. It basically helped the market come back on up. So the same exact thing is going to happen most likely in 2024, which is we're going to hold rates as high as we can until something breaks. And that's when we start seeing the market fall. And then we start cutting rates to help the market find a bottom and start moving itself back on up. So this is what you need to start stating. This is what you guys need to start understanding about rate cuts, is it does come on down to the pure fact that traders are going to be waiting and watching until something breaks as the Feds hold inflation as at the best area they can to bring it down to be able to start cutting those rates. That is what I want you guys to really get about these interest rate cuts. Now, with that being stated, I also see that I'm losing over on NEXI. Okay, so NEXI is starting to squeeze me on my position as I'm doing my lesson right here, which stinks. So NEXI at this moment, traders, man, NEXI is starting to squeeze me out of my position as I'm doing my lesson right here. So I got to get out of this play. I'm not going to just hold and hope over on this stock. Let's see, can we get a little bit of a crack here? Doing the lesson, sometimes, again, probably a bad thing doing a lesson while in on a play, but we do have the break of the VWAP. Break of the VWAP is what started getting some momentum over towards this play here. Little bit of a drop. Let's watch this.
Yeah, also, I literally was not paying attention to it. I may have started yelling at you. I was not looking at it at all. I'm like, Dag! I wasn't looking at it, though.
I know. No, it's still underneath the downtrend, which is at A-OK still. NEXI, remember, the thing is, you don't got to get too nervous on NEXI. NEXI, if it ever started breaking this orange line, 100% out of everything. 100% out of everything if it ever started breaking that orange line. That is a fact, okay? You go above the price of 815, you could squeeze all the way down up towards some crazy areas that could definitely hurt you, okay? So you go above 815, you could be in some trouble. So, Deck, why are you not worried? Why are you not freaking out? Why are you not nervous? Well, team, what can you guys realize here? Can you guys realize that NEXI, when it spiked, it finished way down in the red? And can you realize when it spiked, it gave back all of its gains and came crashing on down? And can you guys realize when it spiked, it gave back all of its gains? And can you guys realize when it spiked, it gave back all of its gains? So NXI, could it squeeze? It could always squeeze. There could always be a play that squeezes you out. That always is in the possibility of realms that could happen. But do you have to worry that much if you're in on NXI on this play? To be honest, you don't really got to get too scared. To be honest, you don't really got to get too worried on NXI. Why? Just look at the past card history pattern. You see a very big spike, you get a massive dump. You get a very big spike, you get a massive dump. You get a very big spike, I'm getting prepared for a big dump all the way back on down towards like 630, all the way back down to 620. I really don't think you got to be too nervous if you're in on NXI and you see this play again starting to get a little bit of strength, because it's history, traders. Remember, we can go off the same exact example as we just talked about during that lesson. Saying, hey, if you are dating some person and that person in his past history cheated on someone, and they cheat on someone again, and they go ahead and they cheat on someone again, and they cheat on someone again, I'm going to take the odds that they're going to cheat on someone again. Now, obviously, that's different in this play. We're talking about going on a spike and gives it all back, goes on a spike and gives it all back, goes on a spike and gives it all back, goes on a spike and gives it all back. That's more what I'm referring to. You can, again, follow the characteristics of a play. Now, there might be that one person that changes that person. They don't ever again, make any sort of bad decisions. And there might be a day that NEXI does go on a very big squeeze pattern. Those things do happen. But you know what? You can bank a lot of times on odds, on probability. And probability is going to be the plays that are going to be very helpful to you.
Gotta
make sure that you guys are always just aware of that.
Gotta find those cheaters.
Gotta find those cheaters. See, we also give relationship advice here over on Tradecaster, which is absolutely fantastic, guys.
I try to, hey, you gotta, it's what we do here. Try to tell them we do a little bit of everything here. Not only we got you for your stock trading, investments, but then, you know what, your little relationship help, Everyone's got those struggles.
That's all it is.
Who hasn't been dumped? If you haven't been dumped, I don't know you. Everyone's been dumped. It's like, oh, I don't go to the bathroom, or, those things that ladies say they don't do. They don't,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right? Everyone's been dumped. Shut up. Unless you just haven't dated. And then there are those people out there, that just maybe have just never dated. They're, little wallflowers, which...
I gotcha.
Careful, because you don't want your heart broken. Because I've been there and I cried like a baby as a 20-something-year-old.
Gotcha. I understand. I mean, I get, a lot of guys out there get dumped for different reasons. I can't relate to that. It's just, I don't understand. It's just I'm just kidding. Hey, let's focus on these plays. NEXI, guys. We're almost back into the green on this one. Almost back into the green. BNZI, although the upper VWAP band's at 350, I keep they're on Thinkorswim, so they're called the upper and lower VWAP band. It's not really moving up, and they're kind of like Bollinger Bands. They let me know if the stock's going to go up a little bit more or not. So BNZI is moving up, but I just don't think it's going to really explode as of right now. But BNZI does have this nice little U-shaped pattern.
It's trying.
Happen. BNZI here, that one has a little U-shaped pattern. Could go on a little bit of that squeeze. I would like to see it.
Nice move today from NVDA. And like I said, Meta's still going up. Meta, like my play I was looking for over 351. That one's still hitting new high today. We got NVDA, that 490 mark we're talking about too. Those have been nice, better plays in the large cap world. AMD's been a nice mover too as well. That one's been a pretty good move today.
Mm-hmm. I think Capital saying, Deck, how is this gambling? So the thing is, traders, I love that question. I love when people, again, ask questions like this, are we gambling? Are we gambling here? Traders, I like to always break it down like this, okay? Am I gambling? Are you gambling when you trade stocks? Well, if I've been doing something for over 10 years, and I've been able to make over millions of dollars doing it, and I'm able to do it every single day, am I gambling? When I think of the word gambling, I'm thinking of 50-50s. I think of odds against me. Well, traders, if we are making sure that when we trade, we have the best odds of winning, are we gambling? Well, that is going to be subjective to what your term of gambling is. If gambling is anything other than a 100% success rate, then absolutely, I guess we're gambling. But if you're saying gambling as in, we're putting odds in our favor, well, the house, the casino, we are never going to have success in a casino because the odds are against us. Whenever we sit down, we have a 49% chance of winning, a 51% chance of losing. If we go ahead and place random numbers, we might only have a 10% chance of winning. If we close our eyes and say, all right, just do whatever you want with this money, we might only have a 20% chance of winning. But when we are trading stocks and we can wait for the best setups and we can get in when we want and get out when we want and we can read news and we can be able to see different candles and different patterns, we are no longer having a 10% chance of winning. We're now putting the odds in our favor. Now we have a 60% chance of winning, a 70% chance of winning. We could basically be the house. Imagine if there was a roulette game. That's how I like to think of the casino right here. Imagine if there was a roulette game where instead of just having a wheel with all these different numbers, all these different spaces, imagine if it was just a wheel that looked like this, where we have, this is where you can lose, and everything else is where you can win. That's how I think about my trading. If that was a real game and you got paid out just the same exact way as a red and black, I would sit here all day and just stack money and betting that I'm going to win here. Now, why would I do that? Because I know the odds of me losing are very low. The odds of me winning are very high. So if I just sit here all day and just bet that that's going to land in this one, I'm going to be a very happy guy and I'm going to consistently be able to make money. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's exactly what we're doing in the stock market. When I see certain low float stocks go on massive spikes, I know that these low float stocks are going to go on massive dumps. So we're following the same thing every single day that we're able to be consistent. So right now, remember, I'm in on NEXI. NEXI, I'm in on this play. I'm currently down $2,500. And I'm asking myself at this moment, is this play going to fall? I am betting that this play is going to fall. And well, all I'm doing is saying, okay, well, Deck, last time it spiked, it fell massive. Time before that, it spiked, it fell massive. Time before that, it spiked, it fell massive. Time before that, it spiked, it fell massive. And then time before that, it spiked and fell massive. I'm shorting it right here. Is there good potential that this is going to spike and fall massive? I think there is. And you know what? If it doesn't, you can have a stop loss and you can be willing to get out. So it's not like we have to blow up our accounts if this doesn't work out. We can always get out when we want to. We can always get out and move on. But if I, again, am looking at the odds here, I'm going to say that I'm going to be able to end up green on this trade. Is that me randomly guessing? No, not at all. That's me trying to figure out this play the best I can and put the odds in my favor. So that is my thought process. That is what I'm looking at on these trades. I know if we ever do break this purple line, I'm 100% out. And we are underneath the VWAP. And I will tell you right now, once we crack underneath this orange line is probably when we're going to get a sell-off. Once we go underneath this area right here is probably when we're going to dump all the way down to $7. And I should be able to make roughly about $800 on this trade. We'll see what time says. We can fast forward this video and check it on out in a little bit. But I'm letting you guys know, if NEXI cracks that bottom purple line, probably going to make about $800 on this trade. If it holds on up and goes all the way up towards this top purple line, that's where I will get out. So am I gambling? Well, that's up to you to decide. Am I being, how this trade is going to work out? I could keep it tight and say if it goes back with the VWAP, get out. But I am really saying to myself, I think I have great odds of winning here.
Deck, I don't really see too much else, boss. I mean, I'm not going to trade Meta or NVDA as they're up so high for the day, you know. But, I mean,
I'm just gonna...
good moves, though. Good moves. I'm done for the day. Yeah, I'd say next you get that trend line crack right there, and you'll be looking good, looking money. But, yeah, I think I'm probably about to... I say about, but I'm done trading for the day. After that, that Meta, that nice little pop back up there, that's too far up for me to want to take anything at that point over that. So, yeah, I'm just kind of... We'll be alerting and keeping the lobby rolling for the rest of the day. But, yeah, for me, I think I'm done, honestly. I would say for alert-wise, for the setup, SPY... Over that, it's still looking for that squeeze, in my opinion. If you just look at the day from opening bell onward, it looks like it wants to squeeze over that 470, 40 mark and kind of finally hit that 470, 471 area that me and Sean were talking about earlier.
Yeah, we are just kind of watching still and seeing what can come. I mean, other than that, I got my NEXI trade. I'm looking for that dump on down. But other than that, though, team, I think we're all set, ready to go. Does anyone have, and I just want to open up the floor on this Friday, does anyone have any final questions, comments, or concerns? You guys can let me know.
Real quick.
Trade Life, seeing your message right now. Trade Life, I just want to say again to you, buddy, you have been so amazing, Trade Life. And as always, buddy, I'm always here to help you on out with anything that you guys need. I always want everyone to remember this. We are a team here. I see you guys as friends. I see you guys as family. I see you guys as, if you ever need anything, please email me. Please reach out to me. Please talk to me. I don't try to be a person that's like, oh, you can't talk to me in any sort of way. If you email me, I will answer you. If you want to talk to me, if you DM me, I will answer you. I want to be the best mentor I can be. I don't want to be someone that is saying, oh, okay, never speak to me in any sort of way. Once I'm gone, I'm out of here. I want to help you guys on out. So again, Trade Life, you are the man. Thank you so much. And for everyone here, I just always want you guys to know I am here to help you any way I possibly can. So if you do have any questions, comments, or concerns, please let me know. Lewis, are you going to go back on YouTube live trading on Monday? Nope. Over on Monday, it is for Tradecaster members only. So on Monday, Tradecaster members only will be again going live there and all set, ready to go. So Tradecaster members only starting up on Monday. And then 22nd, we do have all the new live streamers coming on in, which is going to be absolutely awesome. Really fun, really fantastic. Jeffrey Fries, what do you guys think about Apple? AK, answer that. What do you think about Apple for Jeffrey?
Over to Apple. Am I freezing again? Why is my internet going down again today? It looks like my internet's starting to freeze. Is it? Or can you hear me?
It is. It's the time. It's right around 11 o'clock. It starts getting a little
What? Right? What is going on here? I'm like, this happened yesterday at this time. All right, so here, I'll break down Apple. I swear it was the same time yesterday this happened. Apple, in my opinion, let's get back over that 182.50 mark and 182 like we've talked about. We got that 75 cent area is pretty crucial. When I see the upper VWAP band kind of cave down and go into the right at 182.85, probably doesn't seem like it's going to pop too much higher. Maybe possibly, in my opinion, up to 183, but such strong resistance. If you go back to yesterday's high of day at 183, I'd be looking for a short there. Otherwise, the trend line. Got a nice good trend line on Apple as well, so watch for that trend line crack possibility. Not much long. I'd be careful. I'd be hesitant trying to go long there. I'd be looking for more of a short.
Guys, little sign up. NEXI coming up to my stop loss. NEXI, unfortunately, about to hit my stop loss, and I might have to get out of this play. Oh, hold on. We just hit that area and started falling back on down, but we are right next to my stop loss. I just put a little orange arrow next to my stop loss area. I was actually just about to pull the trigger to get out of this play. If we start dumping back on down, I'm okay with it, but basically right now we're inside some ginormous wedge at this moment. So NEXI, we are inside this big wedge. I could add shares if I want to, but I really don't want to, guys. This is not going to be what I'm going to add on to it. This is not going to be a play that I'm going to say, hey, you know what? Let's keep adding and adding and adding and adding and adding and adding. I'm not doing that here. I have a stop loss right above the purple line. If I hit it, I'm out, and that's what I'm wrapping up my Friday with. If we hold underneath this purple line and we do get that crack eventually, I will keep on holding so we're good to go. I just want to make sure every single person understands my game plan so there is no confusion, okay? AK, you're all good, buddy. Keep going if you have anything else. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Oh, no, baby boy, you're good to go. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, no, that's it on Apple for sure. Like I said, I'd say that for most plays, probably moving across the board the rest of the day. Wait for those setups. We're getting to that time of the day like we were at, and we see that most days. You get to about an hour or so before my lunch commentary typically starts. You got plays like NVDA and Meta, that are up so high. Do you really, challenge more of a long? And then when is that pullback? And so you've got to wait for more of a setup, in my opinion, when you get to this point of the day.
Mm-hmm. CP Trader, quick question. Let's say I woke up late and I started your live stream. Today you talked about NEXI, but I'm just trying to figure out what play you did on it. You mentioned you shorted, but I want to see the play. Where can I see that for future reference? All you got to do is click the live stream. So click the YouTube live stream, and you can literally just rewind it. So if you want to, you can just rewind the YouTube live stream, and you can go all the way to the back. So everything's live, as you know, but you can rewind everything, rewatch all my trades. You can go all the way, click around. So if you ever do miss anything, you can rewatch the entire YouTube live stream, scroll anything back that you miss, and you're all set, ready to go. Master Blaster, when you pick the option, should you be buying below the area that you want the option is out of the money and wait for it to come into the money, or buy the ones that are in the money and sell when they are still in the money? So, I can answer that, but also, AK, do you have any thoughts on that or what you like to do personally?
Yeah, usually what I like to do, I don't want to, typically what I'm looking at when I look at my contracts, unless I'm frozen here, and hopefully I'm not frozen, but what I typically like to do is go over to the essentially like I'm thinking about a small cap play, right? So when I go over to the chain, the first thing I'm looking at is the price. And so like say NVDA, for instance, next Friday, they get a little bit expensive. No matter what contract you're looking at $6, $7, and $9 versus, $1, $2, $3, $4. But what I typically like to do is do the first one in the money or the first two out of the money. So like, let's just say, for instance, we want NVDA to go to 492.50 here. I would choose either the 490 calls, the 492.50 calls, or the 495 calls. I feel as if I get too far into the money, that theta is going to kick my ass. Now, you're going to make more money on the delta for sure, but like that we saw earlier with Deck, the longer you stay on that trade and it doesn't work in your direction, it's going to beat you up even more. It's not like shares, right? And so I typically like doing that first one in the money, which would be 490 right now for NVDA, or 492.50, 495. And so I typically like to work it essentially into the direction that it's going to. And so either one in the money or two out of the money. And so inverse, like say if I wanted to crack back down below 490, I would either go with the 492.50, which is the first one in the money, or the first two out of the money, which is 490 or 487.50.
Nice. Yeah, so for me, the way you can think about it is when you go out of the money, you are going to be able to afford more, but you're taking more risk on. When you're in the money, you are going to have better odds of winning, but you're going to have to pay more money. So now you can kind of figure out, what you want to do from there. It's either you pay more money, put yourself in the money, and you are going to have, you're not going to basically face any sort of large loss right away. But when you are saying to yourself, all right, hey, I don't have a big account, then you are going to want to go out of the money so you can afford more contracts, but you could see a loss kind of come up quicker. So that's like the easy way for you to be able to think about it.
Right. And yeah, that's the thing which I tell traders you've got to figure out in the end, which I know you hate about it and I do too. You got to figure out that little middle ground of what you like to trade the best. It's not like shares where right away you can kind of, okay, I want to go 500 or 1,000. You kind of figure it out right away. This, you're going, okay, which expiration date, which contract, how many contracts should I do, So that's the, a strike price, I should say, and how many contracts. So there's a lot more parameters that go into it, and you've got to kind of really kind of feel it out for yourself after a month or two. And that's where after about finally a year of me doing it, that's my comfort zone of what I do. And same with Deck, you kind of have to find that.
Awesome. I love that. Guys, as of now, I know AK, you're wrapping up here pretty soon, right?
Yeah, but I'm gonna go live all day. I'm still going live, so after you, I'm just taking like usual the little 5-10 minute break here to let all the dogs out. But then I'll go live again for the rest of the morning for sure. Take a small little break at lunch. Actually going to pick up the blueprints today for the new house. I can't wait for that at lunch. But then I'll be back for afternoon commentary. So I'll be back here this afternoon for even commentary.
Awesome. I love that. Well, I'm going to let you go, bud, so you can kind of get a little break and everything. I am, guys, going to be staying on here for a little bit until NEXI either we get a pop on up or we start getting that dump all the way back on down. So I still want to see what's going to happen on this NEXI squeeze pattern. So, AK, hey, buddy, thank you so much for, again, being here today.
Yes, sir. Love it. Anything, anytime. Love doing stuff with you, my man. We'll definitely start doing these every 2 weeks, at least once a month. But yeah, love doing these little dual streams with you once a week, once every 2 weeks. Always have fun. Like I said, you're like my younger/older brother. You've been doing this for longer, so you're more successful. But then you're younger than me, so it's kind of you're from an hour from like where my mom was born and raised, and so kind of feel like that long lost brother I never had. And I needed that curly haired brother. My dad's got curly hair, and I'm like, where my curls at? I ain't getting no curls.
Hold on. Hey, the curly hair, it's great sometimes and awful other times.
But hey, you curly haired guys, you never lose your hair. I'm slowly kind of thinning. You are just going to be just. I never seen a curly haired guy get thin up top. It's always a big Luigi hair, piece of hair, It's like, look at this, Anyway, I love you, boss. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you all back in my lobby.
Have a wonderful one, buddy, and I will see you
one day. Bangarang!
Thank you so much, AK. Help me wrap AK all up.
Bangarang, baby. I love you guys. See you over my lobby in a few minutes.
Good man. Guys, moving on from my play in a second here. I got my finger on the trigger. I'm about to get out of this play. I just want to see if it gets any sort of dump right real quickly. If not, I'm 100% out. Slowly scaling out of this play right now. Not doing it, guys. Not going to hold in hope. Not going to hold in hope. Put myself down too big. And we are... I'm like on the verge here. Is it going to dump back on down or what? Is it going to dump back on down here in a second or what? We got to fall back underneath $8 right now. Is this the fake out breakout or what over at NEXI? I'm ready to get out. I got my finger on the trigger right here. I'm literally ready to go to get out of this play because we are above that purple line. But if this thing cracks back underneath $8, we still have life. But it's just not smart to just keep on holding. Just move on, get out deck, start again next week. Don't go on the long side by adding too many shares. All right, guys, want to stick to the game plan. Want to move on from there. Friday right here, taking away a little bit of my gains from the week, unfortunately. But you know what? We got an amazing 2024 ahead, traders. I am so excited to be able to kick off this whole entire year. NEXI, not upset with that game plan at all. That's actually like a perfectly fine game plan. And if NEXI actually does start falling back into this wedge, you still have a lot of opportunity. Sometimes Fridays do get a little bit tricky. Fridays do sometimes get a little bit wonky here and there. But NEXI, at this moment, I am taking a loss, and I want to get out and move on. I don't want to hold. I don't want to hope. I don't want to add. I don't want to be saying, all right, hey, wedge is coming. Ooh, let me add on to this more. When you know you're in the red, you're in the red. You got to move on from it. So, traders, finishing off the week with a little bit of a loss. But you know what? If this thing starts fading and falling, we might be able to work ourselves out of it. So we will keep our eyes peeled over on NEXI as time goes by and see what we have. Other than that, though, traders, I don't want to revenge trade. I don't want to put myself in any sort of bad position. It's been an incredible week. We've won every day this week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But as of now, we are in the red right here.
Go party!
I take great pride in being transparent by being live, teaching you guys, showing you guys what I do right, what I do wrong, making sure everyone's aware of it so that you guys are all set and ready to go. Traders, ladies and gentlemen, I am wishing everybody an absolutely wonderful weekend. I hope you guys are crushing it and you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I am wrapping things on up at this moment because NEXI did just hit my stop loss. And I just want to say thank you so much for everyone. And I hope you guys are getting ready for an amazing 2024. Get on over here to tradecaster.com. Help me wrap this one on up. You guys know the drill, baby. Let's do it, team. In 3, 2, 1. Love you guys. I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it. Y'all ready for this? I like to move it, move it. 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 Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump it up while your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock and a go! Headlock and a go! He could go all the way!
Hey, you, get out of our way, because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble.
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
How we doing, team? How are we doing? You enjoy this morning? Was it fun? Or was it annoying? I don't know. Boom! There we go. There's me. And we are live, rocking and rolling. Morning commentary has now started up again. Hopefully you guys have had a good morning so far. Who is this? You own a business. Your employees could have. I'm like, man, leave me alone. I don't have no employees. I am the employee. Oh. All right, cool. Let them over in Dex lobby. All right, cool. Anyone around? Finster, how you doing? Anyone else out there? Anyone else around? Where are my wallflowers? Where are we at? Anyone else out there? What's up, Dimpy? Damn, B. Oh, another trend line crack here. This guy just doesn't want to give up. NEXI feels so bad for Sean today. I know he's got the right thought process in this, and it just won't ever die down for him. It's just like, go away, Nexie. Good God. Go away. It's like SGD, all these plays that just don't want to go away. SGD, like, just go away. It's just one of those days overall. I try to tell you guys to be careful taking, what trades you want to take. And it's a little bit more of a choppier day. BNZI kind of another one. None of them want to take the mob. None of them want to move up. None of them want to go down. So it's like, geez, that's why I'm done. Meta, I did get a piece of that. I don't know if you heard the ding-a-ling, the ring-a-lings over in Dex Lobby when it popped up, and Dimpy let me know. I caught like 20, 30 cents up top. Like maybe 5, 7, 8, 9, 10 cents. I forgot what it was out of the contract. I made a couple $100. I just went in I went in big. I went in like 30 contracts. Literally, like, well, I didn't mean to. But I was like, whatever. And then that's how I made $200 real quickly. But yeah, that was another nice little stab up top, and it kept going. I try to tell warn traders not to go short on that at all. It just kept on rolling and going and rolling and going. Definitely so. 100% just is what it is. So. Oh, let's see here. What else we got? What else we got, though? Let's see. Jay Webb, Lone Wolf, Schwitzy! Justin Gilman. Yeah, I said that earlier, though. I'm sure you heard, saw that finally, Schwitzy. It just, every year starts off this way. Now that I've done this long enough, I was like, oh, yeah, well, 2020 did not. 2019 into 2020 was the best. Yeah, it was, because January into that January sucked in 2018, I should say. January, I will say February, or a little bit if I can talk. End of 18 into 19 was pretty money, and it wasn't too much of a fall off in January 19. There was no fall off in January of 2020 thanks to COVID. We were playing COVID plays like middle of the month in January. It was already kind of hot. I mean, for the most part, because it was hot already. Anyway, it blew up in late January. Anyway, mid to late January. But last year, or 2021, slow in January. 2022, slow in January. 2023, slow in January. I would say January 2021 wasn't too bad, because again, what happened and what made it so hot, again, about the same time as the year before, well, GameStop and the Reddit turds and AMC and everything, and then you had Fossil and all this shit. It was blowing up. That was another crazy time, but that, I'll give those two Januaries, of course, because of what we were coming and what happened. I'll give those kind of an asterisk. But most Januaries are slow. They're choppy. They're gross. Justin Gill, how we doing? Daddy B talked to me about NVDA. Yeah, NVDA's flying. I wouldn't touch it anymore. It's just too high for me to ever want to touch these plays. What was my morning voice alert? Does anyone have that? I know you do, probably Cousin Greg. I think I said 495 was my ultimate high of day. 495, if I'm not mistaken, team. 494, 495, something like that. Was it 494 or 495? Somewhere around that area was my ultimate high of day. So we are getting so capped out right here. I would be careful going long on NVDA. Now, maybe it's one of those things where it gets over my ultimate high of day, and this thing just squeezes like a mofo all the way up to 500, because we have seen, and the more I need to, I should track this, but I gave this extra room today for that. And that's what some days I don't give those stocks a lot of room, and then I'm like, okay, well, I didn't give that enough room. Today, I gave NVDA 494. Yeah, see, I gave NVDA a lot of room, and we're at my high of day. I just don't see this getting up too much higher. And now, again, maybe it's one of those things where it just takes off over my high of day given. But that's why I try to factor that in today, because I figured we'd have a big day. I called this in my morning voice alerts that we'd have a big day on NVDA. I called this. Alerted it before anybody in chat. Anyone before anybody. I was already alerting this play. I know some came in afterward, but I had that thing covered for you guys from the get-go. Let's see here. So NVDA. Watch for a clear shot to 488, 487.50, over 48 to 489, and then to 490. Over 490, we've got room to 491.50, 492. I just don't see this getting too much higher than that. Ultimate high of day. It may just fly and screech. It'll haul its ass wave through all of that. I wouldn't short it till under yesterday, or pre-market lows in yesterday. So I go to the other side. Let's see. I don't know who. Daddy B trading. So you are in chat, Daddy B. Let's see. Hey, we also would be screenshots. Actually don't put lines in. I've talked about this before, boss. I have no lines in any of my charting. You can go. I don't put lines in. I one take those, Daddy B trading. If you're listening, chat. I literally like a no offense and kind of tooting the horn here, but like a badass actor that goes through like a one take, which is just crazy to do. You go through, read your lines in a whole entire scene. You're like, damn. You know, they just one take it, or like singers that can do that. It's very few and far between, you know, because they have to. It's so, especially with like when they do albums. I one take this, like, so I'll go in and find like NVDA, and I'm just, what I do is I go to a 15 minute time frame. So you don't see any, look, no lines. I don't know if Daddy B Trading's listening right now. So here's what I do. Here's what I'll do. All right, Daddy B, I guess you may not be in chat. I was just talking to you, thought maybe you would be, but I'm going to put this on a voice alert for you right now. But you're not in chat, so you know you can't see this. I can maybe tell. Oh, there. Okay, no, you are. You are. It's like, I want to make sure. I have no lines in it. Yeah, Mala knows. You can ask Mala, J Trade. You can ask any trader in chat that I have put my hands on or tried to, and not in a weird way. That was very, very poorly worded. Mala's probably laughing his ass off right now. Oh, good God. Anyway. That's not what I meant to say. But, you know that I've helped out. People that I've helped out. People that I've helped out. Look at this, though. Here, if it does it, you know, then it's just one of those things where I need to start knowing that over my high of day I give, these things just roll. Even if I give a bigger number than usual. But yeah, I don't have any lines in, man. I don't put lines in my charts. I literally just laser those damn things in with my eyes, no lie. So, and I'll remember the level. Namala knows, though, it just drives me nuts. I want to see the candles, and then I'll start. I mean, like, I've done this before with you guys in the SPY. Where are we at? I'll have to go back to the 1 year one day. No, okay, yeah, way down here, way down yonder in the chat. I had to get rid of some. I used to have a lot down here, and it was driving me insane. I was like, no, this is just ridiculous and stupid. So yeah, no, I don't have lines in. I really just don't use lines. I mean, I shouldn't say that because I do team, because I teach and preach that. So that's poorly worded as well. I teach and preach, put your lines in and trade them. But again, after I've done this for so long, I literally just laser them in. Mafia is one of I remember the first ones that started asking me that a couple years ago or whenever it was, and the one-on-ones, and they're like, do you actually? And I'm like, no, I don't. I literally, and he thought maybe too. He's like, do you put lines in it? And I'm like, nope. And he's like, I thought you didn't. And I was like, I don't. Like, I used to all the time, but I just remember my levels now, and just it got so annoying to see those lines. Justin. Oh, Schwitzy, that was terrible. How much does it cost to have you? Schwitzy. Oh man, Schwitzy. Free. No, whoa, wow. Yeah, I guess you got to pay me. Just now. This is getting all way off track. Hope Deck's not listening. He's probably reading the comments. Let's see here. Ace Trader, what do we got here? Newsfilter.io. What are you doing here? Is this DYN? Oh, so DYN has an offering out. Did DYN start dumping? DYN, did it start dumping here? Oh, nothing yet. But it did put is this dilution? That is dilution, yeah. Like when they put an offering out, that's essentially what they're doing, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir, Ace Trader. Mal, if I zoom out, Josh might actually have a fit. Yeah, right. I like that. It's funny to think, yeah, you're only in the certain amount of area. You're like, I just looked at your picture again. I'm like, yeah, zoom out a little bit. Let's see below 467 and above 470. But yeah, Daddy B, that's just it, baby boy. I'm sure you heard enough of it now, though. But yeah, that's me. I don't put lines in, and that would then take me a lot of time to then go do in the morning. Put all those lines in, take a screenshot of it. I'll talk slower maybe if you need me to, but I'll try to. I just get so hyped up in some of those plays, and I want to work my way through those levels. And that's why I know J-Web, if you want to put out that little, I don't have your link anymore. I had it saved for a while, but to write down like your little template you have, J-Web, or anyone else that has a template. I know it's a lot of traders I talk to, and that's just what they do, Daddy B. They just end up writing the levels down, like what they're looking to trade that day. They're like AMD, they're like, it's like over this, high of day. Under this, ultimate low of day or whatever. And so they write those levels out, then they'll go put lines in. I talk to some of the traders that do the one-on-ones. So yeah. Thank you though, J-Web. Oh, and I realize why I'm freezing maybe in my stream. Hopefully I'm good right now. There may be a little bit of a delay, but hopefully it's good. You can see me fine. There's no glitching. I realized I wasn't on Direct Connect. I literally just went out there and I was taking the dogs out and I was like, oh, you idiot. there's no wire hooked up to your wire, to your router. And I'm like, oh, that's why. So I haven't been on direct access. I've been on Wi-Fi the last 2 days. So if my stream's been a little buggy, luckily in the morning it's been with Sean, so it hasn't been. But I put those alerts out there. Did anyone take the meta trades with me today? Did anyone bank with meta? Did anyone get meta with me today? Great opening bell trade right on up. I didn't take it. I took NVDA, and that was the other one. I don't know if you guys took with me at the opening bell, but I took NVDA. That's the one I took initially was NVDA because it was so much going on. I could not jump in all the plays. NVDA was just a perfect money maker out of the gate. And then meta finally did squeeze here and got what you guys were looking for. I didn't trade it until over this... the 350 mark. Remember it was 350. Over 350 was my breakout with you guys that I traded live with Deck up to 351. Deck let let me roll there for a minute and talk and alert that trade for you guys. And I don't know if you heard the ching ching when I got in, but I got in there and then again, thank you Dimpy for alerting it to me. I was yapping it up with Deck, but I got in this little piece right here. I actually got a high of day pop on meta and got about, like I said, 30 cents or so, that last little 30, and then it still squeezed for more. But great plays today. Hopefully you guys took part in those were the ones that I was trying to alert to you guys ahead of time. Let's see here. Mal. Oh, God. What are you doing, Nella? What if that was just, hopefully I didn't blow someone's eardrums. No, you're good, though, Mal. J-Web took about Tommy. Good job, Tommy. I feel like I'm trading with my brother and my dad. Oh, Tommy. Let's see, I had the opening bell trade, but my damn broker was laggy. I got out with the 12 ball. That's so funny. And then it popped while I was reloading. That sucks, Dimpy. So you switched. I got into the bell at meta, but got off of field. Oh, that's right, Schwitzy. You told me about that. Schwitzy, you did. And the mobile. Yeah, never a big mobile trader. Trendline crack here on the SPY. I'm sure maybe you couldn't help it, Schwitzy, because where you're at location, yada, 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 yada. But yeah, it's like, I tried to do that early on. It was like, when you're like the new trader and you got that, oh, I know what I'm doing, and you kind of got that new swag, and you really don't know what you're doing. You just feel like you do because you're a stock trader now, and you're looking on your app when you're out and about. I'll never forget eating with my wife. I was in a trade, going out to eat, and checking on my phone, on my app. We were eating Firehouse Subs. Never forget where we're eating out Firehouse Subs. Hopefully you like that, Dimpy. Very good place. For the firemen. But man, I was just destroying. I forgot what it was. Maybe the steamer. I forgot what I had that day. Maybe the meatball. Man, so many good sandwiches. Man, I'm hungry now. Anyway, and I'll never forget checking my phone, and I'm doing I look back now man, it's just now I'm making fun of myself, but I just realized then once I got older, I'm like, man, you've got to either be in swing type play. It's hard to day trade on the mobile is my point. It would have to be I'm in NVDA for the move up to 490. I'll look at it later, type or something, it's so hard. It sucks. Mala. Hopefully you're at work laughing your ass off and everyone's like, what the hell is this guy laughing at? Tupac, what's up, baby boy? What do you think about SPY? Trendline crack. I didn't get that to you quick enough, boss, and I'm sorry. I would have alerted this, though. Watch for a trendline crack, and there's your trendline right there. So, boom, off the lower shadow, touched again right there. Probably could have got a little tighter. So now on the way down, SPY has room down to the VWAP, in my opinion. Here's this nice, finally good sell-off. We had just been matriculating. There's Cousin Greg's word, matriculating. Out to the right, we have room now, like I said, here to the VWAP-ish area. Essentially, see where we were resisting earlier? So easily, to me, the VWAP should get touched. The only thing I'd worry about, say if you're short, would be right here, this 469.15. Where would I look for a bounce play? You could look for a scalp right here, a quick scalp at 469.15. And then, of course, where I like a little bit more is a quick lower shadow below the VWAP down to 468.50. Yeah, I got to trade mobile because I'm at my day. I feel you, boss. Lots of bath trades. Well, maybe when you're you think about it more and you start, maybe tracking and journaling those trades, see when you're best trading, and maybe that can be your trade. You know what? I want to be in a 30-minute hour trade. I don't want to have to be in the stall for 15 minutes just to trade. And they're like, God, why is it? Oh, Schwitzy again, man. Must have had OT Bell again last night in there for 30 minutes. So maybe it's one of those things where you can check it and then move. Here you go, Tupac. Here's that first little bounce there. I don't know if you took it, but there's your first little bounce, and you can see maybe what I'm looking at. Tupac, anyone else in chat, right here. I'll make it bigger. Right here, right there, right? I mean, that's putting those lines in and trading them. No cash Amazon. Let's see. No cash Amazon gift card. What's the next? Okay, gotcha. What is it this time? Is it a different? I guess every time are they going to do a different? Whatever you win's different. Justin, so no cash. Let's see, not this time. Essentially, is what you're saying. It's not a cash Amazon gift card. So what is it this time? Something new. Let's see here. Tupac, you got it. You got it, Tupac. Cousin Craig. It's my favorite one. Good movie. It's always good for a solid laugh. You know, you'll laugh at the same damn thing for the 74th time. I don't know why when I get like I just can't. Sorry, team. When I get like a ball, like, I have like nonstop energy. And literally yesterday, like all I drink was water. Wouldn't want to be like, just in case, like people like I wouldn't want to be like people that would want to be maybe medicated. Like I like moving nonstop. I wouldn't want to sit still. I'd feel weird anyway. Like let's see. Laugh letters need to avoid the bill trades. Let's see. Always bad fills seems to be do well other times. Yeah, that's the thing. It's always bad fills. Yeah, that's probably gonna be the one thing, Schwitzy, with that mobile. I've not traded with it before, so I couldn't tell you honestly how how accurate it is, what that slippage is like. I've never done it before. Man, I could do it live with you guys one day for fun just to see. But yeah, I've never done that before. So, just figure out what's best when if and when you have to figure out what's best for you in those trades. Maybe like I said, they're more elongated trades in the end. Akon and Young Cheesy starting to pop up here. This guy likes to pop a lot randomly out of nowhere. Be careful with this team. It did halt up. Has now resumed. We are live. Go back to a 1 minute time frame. You can see the halt strategy trying to work out, not perfectly, but pretty darn close, within about 5 cent range as we like. But back under that 350 mark, we know what happens to Akon. Turns into a grilled cheesy. Oh, only allowed to go long? You can't go short in the next one, Justin, is what you're saying? You can't go short, you can only go long in the next tournament? I mean, I guess it makes it easy, but man, I don't know if I want to do that. I love to short. Maybe it would mess their system up. Everyone could just short everything for free. Like, oh, man. That's what Dan said. Damn, that sucks. Well, I mean, I could see. I loved it. That sucks. I didn't get part of it. I didn't get the one chance where I could just become a short machine. Just be like, maybe they'll do another one, but where they let it happen again. But man, I would love to just be like, just fire blaster away on that. NVDA, that was fun. I held through the chop this morning. Yeah, NVDA was good. Yeah, it was good. It was good. It was a good spike, honestly, in the end. Let me get back to a 3 minute or even 5 minute, but that was good, overall in the end. If you get that in the first 5 minutes of the bell, that was a great, solid. I didn't like it to pop, but it sucked. It was, it already had some leg to it, which we needed, I know, for the pop. I was hoping for maybe more of a squeeze up to it, and then the squeeze, because I think it would have been more of a pop initially. We would have gotten this sort of move, you know what I mean? As in the move overall was like $4, we'll call it. I think if we would have worked slowly up to it and squeezed, like, say, here, 20, 30 minutes afterward, then we could have gotten $4 right out of the gate. We would have, in my opinion, could have squeezed right to $4.89. I think the fact that we did this right before the opening bell hurt and kind of gave us a little bit of, it gave us a pop initially like we wanted, but then kind of was choppy for a minute, and then it finally did surge for more. Gold to 712. Gold. Ye gold. Gold to 712? Do you mean like literally 712? Is this right, Lone Wolf? Am I doing this right? Maybe you mean 1712. Maybe you mean 1712. Maybe you mean 1712. Yes. It took a minute for my brain to start working. I was like, this is what this fellow means. Just zoom out a little bit, you idiot. Yeah, anywhere from 1705, 1707, right? Bloop, bloop, bloop. That's what you're looking for sure. And then imagine when that cracks. Imagine when the Barrick Gold Corporation cracks, my friend. And we crack the $17 mark, yeah. You know what we do then, man? We crack the 200-day SMA. And then you go down to, man, the 50-day SMA. And then you crack that, man. That's, that's my best attempt for a terrible, what would that be? Irishman. So you're telling me there's a chance? Yes, yes, sir. Yeah, baby. Oh, I am. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 1740 cracks, too. 1740 cracks right off that bounce. There's really nothing holding it up until 1725. And then your next stop. I was trying to sound like a train whistle. That was probably a piss poor attempt. then your next stop's down to this area. For blessing me. This is the beat. You can't touch.
I told you, homeboy.
You can't touch this. Damn, I used to rock the shit out of this. You can't touch this.
Look at my eyes, man. You can't touch this.
Man, I used to love it. I mean, I had this cassette. There's one of those weird memories you just have stick out in your head as a kid teen. You're like, why does that still? I remember the hell I was going now. I was going to my favorite restaurant, Diego's. So as a kid, you're going to Diego's, play some video games, eat some cheese zips, some sauces, some tacos. I don't know. I mean, I had a cheeseburger that night too. Hell, who knows? Soda and up with a lot of cherries on top of my cherry Coke soda, whatever the hell is having Coke with cherries on top. But anyway, man, I'll never forget. Right before we got there, right at the bottom of the hill, right before the light. I never forget where we're at in this song. This was, oh man. Put that cassette in. Mom let me jam it. There's too much. Look at Tesla. What's wrong with Tesla? What's wrong with it? What's going on with Tesla, I guess I should say. You just want to take a look at it. It is getting a little archy. This is the opposite of a U-shaped team, so it's the inverse U-shape going on in here with Tesla. You could honestly crack up this 238 mark. See how I put negative Tesla in right there? What's that look like? That looks like a good old U-shape. What would you think? If you got back above that VWAP, you probably squeeze 237 there. 237, probably go to 236 though. Probably complete that U-shape. So watch for that on Tesla. Watch for that on Tesla, 100%. Under 238. And the VWAP, my friend, I would only worry you about 237.40. Then you're cracking. Yeah, you're cracking. Let's all do the wobble. All right, let's go. Got it though, J Webb. I like it's pretty much an inverse U shape. Cousin Greg, have not heard, and I told you yet in 2024. Oh man, you missed it the other day, Cousin Greg. I forgot what I killed the other day, and I had to give one out. Oh man, what did I kill the other day? Well, I'll tell you this much. Stop. Hammer time. Boy, look at Tesla. Look how many lines Tesla has, though, team. See, I do it for you guys on trade ideas. Look, now y'all can call me out, but I do it on trade ideas, because here's the difference. Look at my charting. No, not there, you idiot. Look at my charting when you go to Tesla. Oh. Look at that. There's all the lines I have on Tesla. That is it. That is it. And some of these I really could just get off. They're probably just from days I put them in just because it was a significant area. But that's it. Not a big line trader. Not a big... Well, I mean, I am, but I don't leave them in because they just get on my nerves like that. I'm like, oh my good, gross, good golly on Tesla. That is horrendous. I can't remember what it was the other day I traded, but I will give you one after I explain this one here, Cousin Greg. How many times did I tell you that we would have a green October and a November to remember? I told you! And to not short SPY until most likely January. I told you! There you go. I told you we'd have a green November and a December to remember. As in, it was for the most part. It was a nice, good move. I mean, people were going like, damn, from 410 up to 480. It's a good move in 2 months. Good move. Good move. You got it. Piton. Was an easy short. Peloton. I forgot it, my main man, Peloton. I love that. I like my Peloton. I like all the lane breaker or whatever they have, and then beside lane breaker, anyway, I like all the different little rides you could do there. I wish they'd add more, different cities. Like they had they should have a city estate. So, oh, this is cool. I'm in Arkansas. They did one in Arkansas, or you know what I mean. I like my Peloton, but I burnt some calories yesterday. Got on my Peloton, 30 minutes. I did some weights afterward. Oh yeah, baby. Come on, swing it. A nice move into that 200-day moving average. Speaking of 200-day moving averages, right into the 200-day moving average, and it's been failing pretty much right at it. Went a hair over it. I'll give it about 10, 15 cents over it. But that's typically what you'll see, either right into it, a hair over it, and then we start failing. So good short there, Justin. Try my best to work out of my loss, link myself back in. There we go. Is Deck going live again? Is Deck going live? Or is he just trying to find some trades? And that's a lot of time, too. I know Deck, and like even me as a trader, you just need to reset. Sometimes you start trading live, and you start streaming, and a little pressure gets on you a little bit more so, maybe possibly, and then you maybe take some irrational trades or trades you may not take typically, and it's just always best. It is, you know, and I always do my best. Y'all know, like on Monday mornings when I'm chilling by myself, you know, maybe I'm in a one-on-one, but a lot of the time I was by myself, and it's like Mondays I'm killing it because I can focus. I'm relaxing. I don't have to worry about talking to anybody. It's quiet in here. The dogs are chilling. Cats are, you know, the cat's all perched up over here. Oh my God, it's snowing outside, team. Team, let's check it out. It is snowing in Arkansas. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's see if I can't show you guys. Let's see if I can't show you guys. It's back on. Mic's on. Let's see if we can't check it out. Cat's checking it out. Oh, it's snowing in Arkansas, baby. Can y'all see that? Can we see? Oh, it's too bright. Let's see if we can't oh, there we go. Come on, focus in on me. Look at the snow. Here comes the snow. It's coming down. Hey, look at Thanos out there. Thanos is like, get me in the damn garage already. When's the 4-car getting built, you asshole? God, it got me out. Look at McFly. He's like, what is that flying down to the ground? Oh, McFly, it's just flurries, my friend. Look at that, team. Check it out. I think it's because the screen gets in the way there. Once you don't see the screen, I don't know why it's kind of brightening up in certain areas. Oh, my gosh, team. It's snowing. We got snow. Donnie D's on the backup. Holy shit. We got some snow. I don't need the light on. Come on already. What am I doing over here, Josh? Whatever. There we go. It's good enough. It's snowing. Can you feel it, baby? I can too. All right, sweet. So we got snow on the live stream, team. What is up with that? I'm telling you, snowing in Arkansas. I love it. Arkansas over here getting some snow. That's why I can't wait for the next house. Team, I'm not kidding you. If we're at the next house and I see that snow, this stream's done. Well, I'm not done, but I mean, I'm going out. Like, I'd be like, bye, see you guys. I'm about to go get on my Jeep. We're in the 4-wheeler right now. I will see you guys here in just a little bit. Man, that is awesome. Love it. Feel it. Man, I love snow, team. So we just never get it. So I'm like, I love snow. I love it. Let's see here. Damn, global warming. Yeah, Justin, let's see. 0 days, snow, big flakes, and that nice 0 day. Yes, let's get it down south. Everyone down south with the snow. Everyone up north, you can go take a blow of your nose. I don't really know what that means. I was gonna say make a blow. But I was like, make a blow. You can go anyway. Bought a hot tub. Best when it's snowing. Oh, Justin. Oh, for sure. Guess Tennessee is next for snow, probably so. Yeah, Justin, that's the one thing, man, you know, I really want to do, because we're going to get a pool, and man, what I really would love to do with that pool is put one of those, like, you know, like, that was what I love, obviously, would be putting that beside it. You know, because like, when we go to Colorado, oh, man, I love going to Colorado and seeing the snow, like, getting in this, like, we used to have a hot tub, my house, before we moved to Cabot, and they were just, I wanted another one, but they were just tired of dealing with it. Oh, we had a cool, our house in Little Rock before we moved to Cabot had a cool elevated, like, deck. When you walked out, it was an elevated deck, but they put a hot tub in it. So it was a cool wooden deck with a hot tub in it. And I just absolutely loved it as a kid. Anytime it would snow, of course, which isn't much in Arkansas. Oh my, you know I was out there. I'm like, oh my God, get the hot tub. You know, of course it was always, blah, 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 it's always going. You can get in the hot tub anytime you want. And I was like, oh yeah, it's snowing. We getting in the hot tub, baby. That was my dream. I just loved it as a kid. Get a saltwater pool, RJ Rocker. How much more expensive are those? Are they more expensive? I do not surf VB trades, but definitely snowboard. Love snowboarding. That is definitely my thing, my go-to. Like when I go to Colorado, I absolutely love snowboarding. Like absolutely love boarding. Never been surfing before because I've never been anywhere to surf. People want to say they can surf in Florida. I'm like, my ass with those 3-foot waves. I mean, I guess you can, but not where we go, especially in the Gulf side. You got to go to Hawaii. Come on, you got to go to Cali to surf. I mean, let's just be honest. But then people do surf in the Atlantic part. Not that big of waves though. I've never been around big waves. Like 2K. Like 2K more. I just don't know if I want a saltwater pool. I guess either way, I can't really, it's like salt water. I want to be able to open my eyes, though. I guess I can't open my eyes really. I guess either way. I do, even though I'm not supposed to. like I'm that kind of guy. It's burning! I still had my eyes open underwater, though. I'm like Beavis and Butthead. Got it. My eyes were open underwater, Beavis. Like, don't stare at the sun too long, Josh. What? That thing in the sky? Are you sure? Because I can't stop looking at it now. Let's see here. People surfing Lake Erie and wetsuits. Yeah, I'm sure they do. Let's see here. Jay, what do we got though? We're not up above. What do we got? Daddy. Hey, Daddy. Less expensive. Less expensive to check up. So, gotcha. So, like, maintenance is the other big thing for me because maintenance in the end. That's why I don't want to do. Anyway. But yeah, I don't. Anyway, I've looked into that, and that's the thing. I don't want a lot of maintenance on the pool. I want to make it real easy to where, it's not expensive. I don't want big bills. I want a pool though, regardless. It's hot down south. It's always been my goal. When I was talking with the builder, and that you both agreed, like, hey, you get done doing some outdoor work, whatever it is. That's exactly what he said. I do the exact same thing, but I always was like, get done mowing. I'd be 17, 18. We never had a pool. And I'm like, man, would I die right now to, to just rinse off and then go dive in the pool. Rinse your feet off, get the grass off of you, and just go dive in the pool. Like, as goals. So that's why I want to get my riding lawnmower out. I don't have one of those yet, but I want to get a nice little zero turn. Mow my lawn. I'll have someone come trim the yard. I'm not going to be trimming and weeding. I'm done with that. I do want to get me a zero turn and have some fun out there and have me a beer, on a Sunday. So I won't be as hot, but I'll be hot in the end. I have a lot of land to mow. So as soon as I'm done, I won't have grass on me. I'll be clean. I'll be hot, though. Sweating my butt off, and I'm like, all I got to do is... But what do you got? Question for you, Daddy? Go ahead and ask it, man. Go ahead and ask it. It's not strong like the ocean. Gotcha, RJ Rocker. Gotcha. Yeah, you know me. I'm a big saltwater guy. I like it, though, is my point. Like, I love going, Gulf of Mexico. Love it. Can you take a look at PayPal leak calls? Okay, PayPal. Really. Yeah, it's so far down. It's only got some room to go up. I guess I see what you're saying. I guess, is that why you're getting into it? And that would be your thought process, is that it's just so far down low? I would honestly, because this trend's cracked and we're back below moving averages, I would wait for that 50 to crack, and I'd wait to get filled again down 50. I just see a low, and I would rather touch that low again for the move all the way back up. If you want to get in now, you can. My two areas would either be down low here or a break of that 13 EMA, or is that the 200? The 200, which is pretty significant for large cap plays, and back over 64, and then back over 64. Let's see here. I am the great Cornholio. Let's see here. Better than chlorine. Okay, gotcha. Cool, RJ. Yeah, and especially if the upkeep's cheaper, maybe it's easier on the pool in the end. I guess is what you are saying. Like even if I do concrete or whatever the texture, I forgot to do the vinyl. I forgot the 3 different kinds you can choose. It's just easier, I guess, overall long term if you do chlorine or versus chlorine. I could see that because of all the chemicals in it. Thomas Spy, below 469, we see 468. Let's go to Spizzle Trizzles. Yes, yeah. Well, I'd say watch for this area right here, this plateau. 468.50, boss. What was old resistance should become new support again, in my opinion. But once we crack that, then you definitely should see 468. Let's see here. Rook, you think we have a redo of yesterday on the SPY? A redo of yesterday on the SPY. What did the SPY do yesterday? Oh, I got you. And just kind of fade off the rest of the day. We could. Yeah, it could duplicate. It looks pretty similar and very eerie to yesterday's, honestly. So I don't think we'd get all the way to pre-market lows. That move up is so much bigger than yesterday's. But I could see us getting back down if we crack at least 469 in the VWAP here, down to 468. And then if you crack 468, I don't see how you would return back up, in my opinion, on this Friday. You'd probably matriculate down to 467-ish, maybe 466.50. let my wife know. She's like, her Little Rock stores are freaking out, you know, because it's snowing here, and you know how it is the world we live in anymore. They have same day delivery too, which is really crazy. Hollywood Feed, my wife's store that she works for the company, it's called Hollywood Feed. She's a regional for them. They have what's called same day delivery, and literally if you order up until 5 or 6 p.m. is their cutoff, which is just dumb, and I hate it for the employees. Who wouldn't? They still have to then they have to go out and make those deliveries. And so of course now it's snowing. You know, they're like, do I have to really get out at, you know, are we gonna, you know, and they may turn same day delivery where, you know, where they cut it off earlier in the day. But I was just letting them, like, it's just been too warm. I mean, that's what I literally was thinking about this a couple days ago. It was last week. One of my buddies was like, it's supposed to snow. He was talking about, and maybe he was talking about, but I swore he said that day, which was over a week ago now. Maybe he was talking about this, which that was over a week ago. Anywho. And I was like, man, even if it does, it's been so warm out. You know, like literally when I took Wednesday I was watching Elvira, I was watching my BMW and getting all the Christmas stuff down outside. It was like 60 degrees outside. Here comes Tesla, pullback Tesla, completing more of that U-shape. It looks like right here, maybe J-Web and the VWAP and 238 break, or crack, I should say. But I was like, it's just been too warm. I mean, it might stick to the ground for a little bit, but the road, it just is, I mean, I'm already looking at it, it's just not going to be, I mean, it'd have to dump to even stick. And even then, it would melt pretty quickly because it's just been so warm. I mean, it's nice to have. It's nice to look at, but it's not like it's, you know, not going to stick around. You got it, Daddy. Thomas, you got it. J-Web, no milk or bread at Walmart, I bet. Yeah, right, J-Web. You got it, Rook. That's funny. Oh, yeah, right, J-Web. I mean, literally. Oh, it's so funny. Yeah, guaranteed, team, if I headed to my local Walmart, which I live right in between two, like I'm literally 5-10 minutes away from 2 supercenters, which is, of course, you know how that is in Arkansas, or, you know, especially it seems like anywhere down south. You know, they got them like every corner in populated areas. Anywho, guarantee that milk and bread aisle is like shot. Like, oh gosh, love it. It's like if it snows in, like if Texas was the worst, it snows in Texas, team. All those cowboys in their big old jacked up trucks. It's so funny. They don't know what to do. You got these big ass trucks, little short rounds coming out of them anyway. It's so funny. They have these big trucks, big tires, 4-wheel drive vehicles. Have no idea what to do when it snows. like all these trucks. It's like they have the North. I'm part of it. The Thanos is. We're part of the North Texas Jeep Club, and so I forgot what year it was where we were like put out on duty to literally head out to pick up all these vehicles that were stranded on the road. Like we were like on call. It was so funny. I didn't have luckily we don't have a winch, so we were like, you know, like it was like, of course, if you don't have a winch, you're good to go. You know, because no point to get out. Of course, you could use shackles and stuff, but when, you know, we haven't put a winch on. We're going to put a winch eventually on Thanos. But yeah, it's funny. Like North Texas Jeep Club literally had to get out and go pull. I mean, it was so funny. They had made a big deal of it too on the news. Pulling big O trucks out, big O4. You know, of course, you see those videos of like Jeeps or whatever pulling out big O4s or Dodges or Chevys or whatever out of the ditch. Don't forget the poll, team. Don't forget the poll. Don't forget the poll. Damn it, I forgot to bring it up this morning. It's sitting right here in front of me. I'll do it next time. I'm going to keep it on deck. Damn it, I forgot to bring up the seminar. But don't forget, up top, first poll of 2024. Go click on that. All you got to do is click on this right up here. Just click on that, and you can then vote. First poll of 2024. Who's in for the golf scramble at this year's seminar if we hold it at the country club? So essentially, if we are in for a little golf scramble tournament, we'll figure out we do 2-man, 4-man. Of course, it'll depend on how many people want to do the tournament. Of course, hey, maybe just ponder it, but let me know. Go ahead. We're doing. I know people haven't voted, but it's fine. Just trying to get a little bit of a head count already, just to have a little fun. And deck again for this year's the 2020. What am I trying to say? The 2024 seminar, because we're wanting to do one this year. We're looking to do it at Deck's Country Club, where he plays golf at all the time, and they've got a nice big open space. It'll be very, very cheap, essentially, in the end. Dimpy. Let's see if Deck still has the link from yesterday. Deck, if you're listening, where's it at? Handsome feller. And Deck, we need to have it. Does anyone have the link from yesterday? Let's see if it's in from yesterday. We might have it from yesterday. Let's see. Deck, it still may be in from yesterday. Nope, is not. Unfortunately, is not in from yesterday. The link was out there yesterday. It's not in anymore, though. Forgot what the country club is. Anyone know what the country club is? Anyone remember? But it is going to be in PA. So, Dimpy, in PA. So, Dimpy, as of right now, I know it's changed a few times last year, and I don't want that to happen this year. I want it to be at the country club and stay at the country club, essentially. And then we also talked about that in the past, where we have traders have a little fun and have that little golf scramble either before or afterwards, so we can get even more some camaraderie and trade caster members. But it's going to be at his country club. Let's see. I think I should have like a. Let me go to my history from yesterday. No, not onlyfeet.com. Not that one. No, not big toes. Hairy toes. Don't like that. Ooh, gravy on toes. Now that one looks interesting. Okay, stop that. Stop. Where is it at? There it is. Northampton. The Northampton Country Club. So let's go to photo gallery here. And not much we can see, unfortunately, from their, their little, but, you can see how, hopefully, we can hold, it seems like in one of these little areas, 50, maybe 100 traders, something like that. We'll see. I mean, maybe we can get one, I don't know, but a deck, this is where he said, I don't care, let's just get one going. So that's where it's going to be at as of right now. Oh, a little clubhouse tour, let's do it. Cha. Oh, nice little bar right there. Okay. I say we just hold it outside. I say we just hold that son of a gun at the damn pool. Let's take a virtual tour, team. Time for that virtual tour. Whoa, look at us load up the freaking globe right here. We're just going straight on in for the globe. Love it. All right. Let's take a ponder. I want to see this place. What's this barn over here? Can I not check at the barn? Is this where we're going to have? No, that's probably where the carts go. That's the carts. That's where the carts go. Yeah, probably by the looks of this, it's looking like, yeah, let's go on in. Yeah, I want to enter. I want to go on in. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Yeah, well, yeah, I got to keep going, I guess. Sure, let's go. Let's go. All the way. Sure. Let's go to the lobby. Hey, how we doing? Nice. You don't have like a fake guy here to like talk to? Like a Jeffrey? No Joffrey over there? Okay, all right. Piano. Let's go into the living room. We're just working our way through this little we're just working our way through this guy. All right. Hey, how you doing over here? Do you like to eat some food? Sure, I'll take some food at the bar. I'll take some food at the bar. Where are we gonna? That's the one. The ballroom. Here we go. Let's get to the ballrooms. There we go. See, here we go. Now we're talking. Guess it was upstairs or something. Ooh, look at ballroom 2. Even juicier. What's ballroom 3 looking like? Ooh, nice. So this is where we're going to do lunges, team. Oh, this is all together. Oh, okay. Ballroom 1, 2, and 3. Okay. So this is all together. So we'll just have to take up all 3 of them. There's no way we can just do. We need at least 2 and 3. We need at least 2. You know what? 3? I don't know what you hold over here. You don't seem like you're very big. I don't even think we need you. Actually, me and Deca, this is where the stage could be, but then you got this little guy. That's why the stage should be right here. Stage should be right here. You got a monitor right here, a little one of those things we can be pointing over at. So it starts all right here, and then you guys could line up. Boom, 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 heading back. At least 50-ish. What are we saying, 50 or so? 50 could fit right here in 2, I bet. The stage starts right here. Here's the stage. Or whatever, me and Deck are talking right here. This is where the monitor will be, you guys, right here. This is where Dimpy will be sitting. I can see it right now. This is where Dimpy's picking his nose, actually. Here in about 4 months and 3 days and 27 seconds from right now. Dimpy's picking his nose. Dimpy! What are you doing? Watch those fingers, boy. Got the monitor right here or whatever, and we're talking right here. What do y'all think? I'm already laying it out. Just like my house, I'm laying it out. We got row your boat gently down the stream. Got about 5 people per something. Just working it down here. Something like that. Yeah, we get about 50, maybe 75 in there. All the people we don't like a lot can just stand up back here. All the standees. We'll have standing room only. So we'll have sitting room. Ooh, sitting room tickets. $1.50. $1.50 for a sitting room. Standing room only. We'll do the old school original deck price of $59.99. That was the original per month price. $60. And you got a fireplace to look at. You can look out and just whatever. Standing room only. Get about 40, 50 you guys in there. Anyway. That's where it's going to be at, though, right there. Right there, my friends and family. Was there anything else that I missed down below? I can't. Gotta give a little pro shop look. Let's give Pro Shop a little look here. Oh, that's my dad's bag written all over it. Good God. Sean, get my dad that bag. Please, Sean, if you're listening, I got to hit up Sean. Like, do they still have that god-awful, ugly Jimmy Buffett bag right there? That has my dad's name, I think, written on it. I think it says Thomas Larry Smith, Margaritaville. Where's my margaritas at? I need some beers. Give it to me, stat. Dimpy, go get it for me. You're close up there. Someone that lives close, go get this bag. I've got to have it. Can someone Google this for me real quickly? Take a screenshot real quickly. Google this bag. Find that Google image search it. Someone Google image search that thing. I've got to get my dad that bag. Oh, God, I got to get. He doesn't even really play golf anymore. He can't really, poor man. Can't play as well as he used to. Doesn't play as much as he used to. But, boy, I bet that'd get him playing again right there. If I get that bag, team, oh, he's playing like every day. Every damn day. Northampton. Hey, come on. Can we get some touching up? Can get at least a Sharpie out here. I can make that look better with the Sharpie. Come on here. Northampton Country Club. No, you've been around for $1.30 or so, but come on. What you doing here, man? You got me at? Where you got me at? Where you got me at? Exterior. Aerial, baby. Let's look at the aerial, baby. The East aerial. Hey, man, I'm ready for some links play, team. I'm ready. Northwest aerial, sure. No water on the course? Oh, I'm not losing a ball, baby. Might hit a house. Might go 4. Might go 4. No water? None? Is this just a 9-hole? Is this just a little 9-holer? Where's the rest of the holes at? Am I missing something here, team? Does this look like a little 9-hole course? Let's just go back. Let's just go back. Let's see here. Clubhouse tours of golf. Golf rules, golf staff, golf outings. How about just the golf course? How many holes we got? How many holes? Not telling me. Here we go. Oh, okay, we got 18. We got 18. Okay, I just wasn't seeing them. All right. What we playing from, team? We going blues? We playing from the tips? We playing from the tips? You got anything too long from the tip? Nothing too long from the tips. That's a pretty big monster, but I can get on in 2 in there. I can get on in 2 in there. Hell, that's drivable from almost the white and gold. White and gold's right here. We got some short holes. I like seeing a par 5 at 5 hundo. You know, 492. May just play from the red tees and really make it easy on us. All right, what we got here? That's the hardest hole in the course, son, right here. They say number 2. Number 2 is the hardest hole in the course. Number 1 handicap, huh? All right, all right. What's the easiest? Par 3? This little par 3, huh? Figured it'd be a short par 4, maybe. We're just checking her out. We're just scoping it out. We're just scoping it, team. It's on Golf Direct Ping. There we go. Oh, it's on Golf Direct Ping. 50 and over. Play from the red. Justin Gill. Oh, I know that. No, so yes. There we Deck. Come on, though, Deck. Let's get it. It's a lot of space for alcohol. Yeah, right. Like it. Not a look. Daddy knows what I'm talking about. Extratoes.com. There we go. Thank you, Concrete Trader. And yes, Dimpy, you better be able to do PA. It's a ping. Okay, it's on Golf Direct. Thank you, Justin Gill. Justin Gill, do you have a link for it? I'm going to search. If you already have a link, let me know. I'm going to go ping flower bag. Like, how did you find it? Flower bag. Up and down the boulevard. I'm not finding it. What the hell? Oh, here we go. There we go. Check out the new 24. I see a picture of it. So there's a picture of it. Yeah, I see it. Damn it. Where's the link to it, though? Where's the link to one of these? I see the flower. I mean, damn it. Let's see here. Here we go. Let's see here. I do see it, though. So we see it, team. We're seeing it right there. Ping Hawaiian bag. Golf. Oh, come on. I actually spelled Hawaiian right, too. I was kind of surprised I did that. I usually mess that one up somehow. Oh, man. If anyone has the link, let me know. I'll have to find that one for Pops. All right, team. Anything else we want to go over? Look at the snow continue to fall. The snow, my friends and family. Oh, jeez, love them. Oh, man, this is great. Winter weather advisory until 1 p.m. Not much longer, and it's going to probably turn. I mean, I'm surprised we're actually getting snow. But hey, getting them big, like y'all are talking about Missouri, getting them big flakes. Look at this massive system, too, here, team. I mean, just pounding the Gulf out here with massive storms. And then up all the way up top here, finally, actually, we know it's one of those things, well, if it was only 10 degrees cooler, well, we're finally getting that. There you go. It's finally cool enough. I mean, the rooftops are white now. Absolutely. And I'm literally leaving at lunch. I'm still going to, which is awesome. I get to get out and drive in this now, but I get to get out and drive in some snow. Taking Zilla today. I'm going to go pick up the plans. It's done. It's official. My plans are done, team. D-O-N-E. Done. Done, and done. Cannot freaking wait. This is official. I'll do pictures later of the blueprints. I'll show you guys once I get back home. Oh my gosh, team. Everyone like it though? Y'all like it? Okay. No, what should I, whatever. I like it though. I didn't know what the outside, I did it. I'll show you the interior, and I did the floor plan. I did not know what the exterior was going to look like, because you can either start from the outside and go in, or you can go to the inside and start out. I went the inside, and then of course now you're kind of limited to what the outside can then do and look like. But as it looked like, it looks a lot like, and I'll show you real quickly, team, because I am super just happy and pumped about it. It kind of looks like a little bit of what I wanted from the other house from the outside, which I really loved a lot, which I'll show you real quickly. Timber Creek here, the front of this other house that I was looking at, which is, if I can find this son of a gun, right here. What am I even doing? Let's just do this. 85 Timber Creek. 85. Let's go, or I could just probably do this right here. 85 Timber. Why is it not showing up? Was it in Google? Did I have it over in Google? Probably so. 85 Timber Creek. Yes, that's exactly why it wasn't over. But see, like right here, team, the front of the house, which I wish it would kind of show you another good picture of the front. But regardless, right here. See the little lights, right, or the windows right here, team? The windows. And of course, the living room here has those windows on the front and the back side. Well, the way our house and the way I set it up and design, I mean, I really like it a lot. Again, and we're doing that darker, which I've showed you guys in chat, so you can kind of see the colorway we're going with right here. Is this colorway of this house. So this colorway essentially is what we're going with in the house right here. So it'll be that kind of charcoaly blue look up top, and most of it will be that color with of course the white brick below with of course the wood accent right there. And so what you'll see then in the end would be, that's the same thing, sorry, my bad, this will be the white. So we were going to have that even white. So this will all be that white color down below with the wood color, this will be wood color, that'll be wood color. So the little wood accents there, and this will be white brick. So you'll see the white brick, not only down below, but then popping out right here. And then of course here goes then the back of the house. Back of the house, there's out of the 4-car garage. Right there, of course, the 12-foot sliding glass door is what we chose in the end. We did the 12. We're going to do that instead of the little accordion door. We did that in the end. 6-foot sliding glass door, 2 windows there. Got the actual fire or wood-burning fireplace for the outside. I love that smell. Got to have that when I'm outdoor. There's the other side of the house. And, of course, last but not least, the floor plan, which I put together originally forever ago, which can't wait. Cannot wait to come in the 4-car garage and then come up there, and then there's the man heaven. Man heaven, team. You're going to be walking up heaven right there. And what I thought was going to be really cool, up the staircase, team. So what I thought would be cool, because it's kind of like going up to heaven, right? I was going to do portraits of the dogs that have passed. You know, see these cool like paintings, really. You know, the gorilla. I forgot what pastel type painting that it is, but I want to get done of every one of our dogs that have passed. And so when you go up, it's literally a picture of them kind of walking up to heaven, really, right? So you're working your way up heaven. We'll have those kind of portraits of the dogs. So we have something on the wall as you walk up. But yeah, oh my gosh, I need 2 washer and dryer. Here's our set, or the dog set, vice versa. Sink, everything we ever wanted. We kind of this was a long, drawn out thought process, like a stock trade. Having the half bathroom. So hey, you just come running in. You know, you have those times when you come running in, team, and you just got to blow, and you're just about to explode. Well, now you don't have to go so far. You can go you're just right there, you know? I've thought about that. I've been wanting to come home one day, and I'm like, I just gotta get to the bathroom! Well, I don't have to go so far anymore. And then also, there's the bathroom off the living room. To the massive pantry that we need, so I just want room. Massive, almost 1,000 square foot living room for the dogs. The streaming room. Again, put a bathroom up there, so in case I'm streaming up top, I don't have to run all the way back downstairs to the half bath to explode. I got my full bath up here, and then I can come up here to shower in the morning and get ready before I stream live, get a little workout in even before I, you know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, because workout area, I've got it all designed where I'm going to put everything, the skee ball machines, the paint, the pinball. I love the bedrooms. I wanted this Jack and Jill for the longest time. I'm going to go over to my buddy's house. He had a nice big house growing up, and he shared a room with his brother, and they had this Jack and Jill set up. So the closet in my friend's room wasn't actually in his room. It was in kind of what made it look like a master bathroom. So all this stuff with the safe room, we plug in, of course, for the dogs. Well, us, really, again, tornadoes. Today it's snow, the L-shaped back patio. I just can't wait. Oh, and the mat, even this. Walking around this massive walk-in closet, I can just do like jumping jacks in there. The big freestanding wet room right here where it's all big one glass. You can see the glass wall. What we're going to do here, I love that. Where we can just, I'll just be able to do jumping jacks in here. Jumping jack my way over to the bathtub and jumping jack, as long as the floor's not wet. Back over and take a little bath, a little shower, I should say. Oh, I can't wait, team. I just am so pumped. So pumped. Now I just need to get to building. Now we just need to get to building. That's going to be the next step. You know, that's like kind of the next big thing. Boom, ba-da-doom, ba-da-doom, da-da-doom, doom, da-doom, da-doom, doom, doom, doom. 12-12 let's see. 12-12 pitch, yuck on the roof call. Oh, yeah. So I'm sure, on the roof for sure. Yes, it'll probably for sure with that roof. It'll be one of those things for sure in the end where I just can't really help it what I wanted with the design of the house overall. You know, it just really wasn't a lot that we could do with that, you know, in the end. So that's like, kind of reminds me of, which is funny, the Griswold house. In a way, just because of that big pitch of the roof or whatever. The other house was set up a little bit. They did it a little bit differently, so it wasn't as much roof, but then it was a completely different setup of a house, you know, like if you look at it. So in the end, the living room was what I was really wanting to base it off of, and then from there, kind of just it is what it became to be. And yes, a safe room, so it'll be like they're F5 rated, so they're all the way up to like doing whatever FEMA rated, blah blah blah, meet all the requirements for an F5 tornado. So yeah, they make them up to 8x8, but then they do custom ones, just whatever size you want. So we're gonna get a custom one built that's 8x12, so that way it's big enough for a piece of furniture in there. You know, it's nice and roomy for 13 dogs, 2 cats, 3 bunnies, and 2 turtles and 2 humans. And then eventually we're probably gonna have more animals. So yeah. Yep, safe room. And then we want it in our bedroom too. That's another was a design. I don't want it in some weird hallway. I want it like, let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. Let's go bed. You know, and so I can they immediately will go back to the bedroom. As soon as I say let's go to bed, they're immediately jolting. Like right now, that's what I have to do, and it's awesome. And so I already had to do that here, and I'm like, oh well, let's have the safe room in the bedroom, because then I can say let's go to bed, and they'll all go right back into the bedroom. I can slide that, you know, pocket door closed, and then get everyone in the safe room real quick, and then boom, they're all in the safe room, you know. And then I can go out and get the cats real quick. They're never hard to find. They're like dogs, you know. They're literally. Yeah, damn nose, like literally. It's all right though. Like that's what someone said at first, you know, forever ago. Obviously, because we always had 2 of everything. We just didn't have 1. You know, we have 2 turtles. We have now 3 bunnies. You know, it wasn't like we just had 1 of something. We always had to get 2. Yes, Finster. Just yeah, man. It's Friday. It's snowing outside. It's snowing outside. It is snowing. And what is it, the 5th day? 5th day of January? Couldn't ask for a better day. The cats are even literally, you should see the cats still looking at it like, what is going on? What is that stuff? And it's starting to finally coat the road a little bit, team. Yes. And I get to go driving this stuff now. All right, team, I'm out. Lost boys, lost girls, time for a little peanut butter jelly. Not really. That was the song that was about to come on. Let's go over to Low Rudda. Let's get it over to Low Rudda. I thought for half a second that was playing on my watch. I love it. I didn't send that to my Apple. What the hell's going on here? Lost boys, lost girls. I will be back for afternoon commentary. Got to make a quick little run here in the next 20-30 minutes to go pick up my floor plans and the blueprints, etc. So I will be back here in about an hour or 2. I am doing afternoon commentary. It will start around 2:30 Eastern Standard Time. So 2:30 Eastern Standard. Little over 2 hours from right now, I will be back for afternoon commentary. Let's let's see. You got to say thanks, Thanos crossover. There you go, Rook. There you go, Rook. There you go, Rook. Good job. I was just scrolling back up. Scrolling back up. Cousin Greg, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let's see. Dimpy, Mala, Finster. Tesla chart on 10-minute time frame. Kinda, sorta. Oh, it wasn't Tim I was looking at. Yeah, like it. I like it. It looks good. That looks good. You know, that absolutely looks good. Absolutely, looks absolutely good. Yeah, but that pitch is just so hard. I'm sure. I guess that why it's so hard to replace because the pitch, that angle is just so hard because it's such an angle. You know. Well, I guess I could understand that for sure. Ain't my job. I'm just gonna be making the money and tell these assholes. But hey, don't be making no noise up there. I'm trading stocks. I'm trading the stocks. But I talked about this earlier with you guys, all the way back to D. Sarley. I forgot exactly who asked about Tesla, and I remember I put negative Tesla in, and I showed you guys the U-shape, and I said, "Whoa, what does that look like?" And here we go, exactly like I talked about earlier on Tesla. That U-shape just working its way right back on around. I will put the SPY on watch up here since we have the SPY pulling back. And there you go, team. There you go, Thomas. Anyone else? Did come down pretty close to my area and bounced a little bit above my area that I was looking for and told you guys to be aware of. And now the SPY is dripping away, team. The SPY is just rolling down. Nice pullbacks right here. Nice pullbacks. What's up, Dry Maniac? Get this Jeep some snow. Right. Yes, I know. I get to get it some snow now, which is awesome. Zilla has not seen snow yet either. So Godzilla today will be woken up in a hurry to some snow, 100%. He's like, what the hell is this? I'm a big ass lizard. This is not supposed to happen to me. Sorry, I was putting over in Dex Lobby what to be looking for. Let's see here. What's up, Bernardo? About to head out for lunch. Microsoft's on its way down as 2 teams, so these U-shapes are starting to complete now. Yes, 12 suck. Yeah, I could see that. Because of, like I said, never even thought about it. So, never really thought about that really overall. It's just what we're doing overall at the house with that bonus room, and I want high ceilings, so we're already working with the 14-foot ceilings in the living room. So I'm doing 14-foot ceilings in the living room and then 9 throughout the rest of the house. And so then we have that bonus room, which is going to have 9-foot ceilings as well at its highest point. So then you have that massive, almost 800 square foot bonus room, which I cannot wait for. And so it's just kind of one of those things, the house that I wanted. I was like, well, here's what you're going to get, essentially, in the end. I'm like, oh, I like it. It's different. And that's what he said, too. He's like, because he obviously has done this for like 30 years now, or 35 years. And he's like, it's definitely a little, it's like, he likes it a lot, but he's like, it's definitely a little different, which is cool. I was like, I wanted it. That's me. I kind of want that. All right, team. Yes, SPY, here we go. Yes. And I know it was kind of talked about earlier. Is SPY going to kind of have a repeat of yesterday? And we're looking very eerily similar as of right now. And like I said, that overall, we could get down to 466, 466.50. I don't know if we'd get any lower than that. And again, maybe we do get to pre-market lows, but that would be the lowest I see us getting is 465. Lost boys, lost girls, it's low rider time. Finster, J Beans, Justin, Renard, Finster. What do we got here? Drive Maniac, Mala, Dippy, VB. So that was maybe VB as soon as I said it. It's 11-11, make a wish. I know what my wish is. Ace Trader, Justin Gill. Let's see here. We got 0 Day, Rook. What else we got here earlier? What else we got? Daddy be trading was over here earlier as well. Have a great rest of your day, team. J Webb, D Sarley, anyone else that was over here earlier. Love you all. Lost boys, lost girls. See you all back here this afternoon. If you're gonna stick around, I'm about to head out soon. Take the, like I said, I probably have to drive unfortunately slower now because of the snow. Otherwise, I'm usually a really fast driver, unfortunately. So this is gonna be like, dang it, but it's snowing, so I'm gonna enjoy that and soak it in. Usually I'm like, I gotta drive slow. But I have to get out, run a couple of errands real quick. I will be back for afternoon commentary at 2:30 Eastern Standard. 2:30 Eastern Standard Time. I will be back for afternoon commentary. If you are out for the rest of the day, have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. Lost boys, lost girls. See you back here on Money Monday. Hey, finally, our first 5-day week in a couple of weeks. But don't enjoy it for too long, because the week after we go right back to a 4-day week and we'll be off the following Monday for President's Day. So enjoy the 5-day week next week. See you on Monday, team. Otherwise, I'll see you back here for afternoon commentary. Lone Wolf, you as well, baby boy. Renard, Justin Gill. Cowbell time. In 3, 2, 1.
All my friends never know why. The low rider is a little higher. Low rider drives a little slower. Low rider is a real goer. Hey. Low rider knows every street, yeah. Low rider is the one to meet, yeah. Low rider don't use no gas now. Low rider don't drive too fast. Take a little trip, take a little trip, take a little trip and see. Take a little trip, take a little trip, take a little trip with me.
Well, there's a will, there's a way, kinda beautiful. And every night has its day, so magical. And if there's love in this life, there's no obstacle that can't be defeated. For every tyrant to tear for the vulnerable. In every loss, so the bones of a miracle. For every dreamer, a dream we're unstoppable. With something to believe in. Monday left me broken. Tuesday I was through with hoping. Wednesday my empty arms were open. Thursday waiting for love, waiting for love. Thank the stars it's Friday. I'm burning like a fire gone wild on Saturday. Guess I won't be coming to church on Sunday. I'll be waiting for love, waiting for love to come around. so cynical. If there's love in this life, we're unstoppable. No, we can't be defeated. Monday left me broken. Tuesday I was through with hoping. Wednesday my empty arms were open. Thursday waiting for love, waiting for love. Thank the stars it's Friday. I'm burning like a fire gone wild on Saturday. Guess I won't be coming to church on Sunday. I'll be waiting for love, waiting for love to come around.
Looking for a better way to get up out of bed instead of getting on the internet and checking a new hit. Get up, first shot, come strut walking. A little bit of humble, a little bit of cautious. Somewhere between like Rocky and Cosby's for the game. Nope, y'all can't copy yet. Glad moonwalking, and this here is our party. My posse's been on Broadway, and we did it all way. Chrome music, I shed my skin and put my bones into everything I record to it. And yeah, I'm on. Let that stage light go and shine on down. Got that Bob Barker suit game and Plinko in my style. Money, stay on my craft and stick around for those pounds. But I do that to pass the torch and put on for my town. Trust me, on my INDEPENDENT shit hustling. Chasing dreams since I was 14 with the 4-track bustin'. Halfway across that city with the back crush shit. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. We give that to the people, spread it across the country. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. We give it to the people, spread it across the country.
Here we go back, this is the moment. Tonight is the night, we'll fight till it's over. So we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Here we go back, this is the moment. Tonight is the night, we'll fight till it's over. So we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us.
Nah, can I kick it? Thank you, yeah, I'm so damn grateful. I grew up really wanna go fronts, but that's what you get when Wu-Tang raised you. Y'all can't stop me, go hard like I got an 808 in my heartbeat. And I'm eating at the beat like it gave a little speed to a great white shark on shark. We raw, time to go up, gone, deuces goodbye. I got a world to see, and my girl, she wanna see Rome. Caesar make you a believer, nah, I never ever did it for a throne. That validation comes from giving it back to the people. Now, sing this song and it goes like, raise those hands, this is our party. We came here to live life like nobody was watching. I got my city right behind me. If I fall, they got me. Learn from that failure, gain humility, and then we keep marching.
And we go back, this is the moment. Tonight is the night, we'll fight till it's over. So we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. We go back, this is the moment. Tonight is the night, we'll fight till it's over. So we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us.
But so we put
At least I did it my way. Lie way too faced, but in my heart I understand. I made my move, and it was all about you. Now I feel so far removed. You are the one thing in my way. 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 I did it my way. Lie way too faced, but in my heart I understand. I made my move, and it was all about you. Now I feel so far removed. You are the one thing in my way. 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 My way, you are the one thing in my way. 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 You are the one thing in my way.
We're 1,000 miles from comfort. We have traveled land and sea. But as long as you are with me, there's no place I'd rather be. I would away forever, exalted in the sea. As long as I am with you, my heart continues to beat. With every step we take, Kyoto to the bay, strolling so casually. We're different and the same, gave you another name, switch up the batteries. If you gave me a chance, I would take it. It's a shot in the dark, but I'll make it. Knowing the little hope you can't shame me. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. No place I'd rather be. easy being with you. Sacred simplicity. As long as we're together, there's no place I'd rather be. With every step we take, Kyoto to the bay, strolling so casually. We're different and the same. Gave you another name. Switch up the batteries. If you gave me a chance, I would take it. It's a shot in the dark, but I'll make it. Knowing all of your heart, you can't shame me. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no place I'd rather be. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. I'd rather be.
Stand up like a soldier, baby. Yeah, I know you been like that. Gun it like a holster, baby. Show them say you're wicked like that. We live where the war is raging, chasing our crazy dreams, hoping that the bridge won't cave in. So now we'll let it all go free. Give me the thing, I made me rockin' at the dance. Give me the thing, I made me rockin' at the dance. My shit dope, I'm stepping at the dance. Give me the thing, I made me rock, 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 rock. Give me the thing, I made me rockin' at the dance. Give me the thing, I made me rockin' at the dance. My shit dope, I'm stepping at the dance. Give me the thing, I made me light it up.
Show them your flame to the fire. It's spraying like your name on a flyer. They wanna tame your desire, but you light it up and your aim getting higher. I dey wait for Messiah, but until that day I'ma rise up high. I put my light in the air, I wanna see everywhere. Let me see you. 2x2 for the single. 3x3 for my people. I know say I'm out to be next to my neighbor. Let me see you. Put your lighters on.
Light it up.
Let me see you. 2x2 for the sequel. 3x3 for my people. I know say I'm bound to be next like my neighbor. Let me see you. 2x2 for the sequel. Put your lighters on. For my people. Lighters
It's a blaze like a candle wick. Yeah, light it up.
Hey, I was doing just fine before I met you. I drink too much and that's an issue, but I'm okay. Hey, you tell your friends it was nice to meet them, but I hope I never see them again. I know it breaks your heart. Moved to the city in a broke down car, and 4 years no calls. Now you're looking pretty in a hotel bar, and I can't stop. No, I can't stop. So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Bite that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of the mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't ever getting older.
As good as the day I met you. I forget just why I left you. I was insane. Stay and play that Blink 182 song that we beat to death in Tucson. Okay. I know it breaks your heart. Moved to the city in a broke down car, and 4 years no call. Now I'm looking pretty in a hotel bar, and I can't stop. No, I can't stop.
So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Bite that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of the mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't never getting older. You stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't never getting older. 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 We ain't never getting older.
Behave, I must keep fighting. Don't give it up. I want to keep us compromising. Open your arms and pray to the truth that you're denying. Give in to the game, to the sense that you've been hiding. Is it desire?
Cause your love everybody else doing. Just cause everybody doing what they all do. If one thing I know, I fall but I grow. I'm walking down this road of mine, this road that I go home. For thinking that we could be something for real. Now am I wrong for trying to reach the things that I can't see? But that's just how I feel. That's just how I feel. That's just how I feel. Trying to reach the things that I can't see. Am I tripping for having a vision? My prediction, I'ma be on top of the world. Don't look back, always do what you decide. Don't let them control your life, that's just how I feel. Oh, fight for yours, so don't let go. Don't let them compare, you know. Don't worry, you're not alone. That's just how we feel. Am I wrong? Am I wrong for thinking that we could be something for real? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, now am I wrong? Am I wrong for trying to reach the things that I can't see? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. That's just how I feel. That's just how I feel. That's just how I feel. Trying to reach the things that I can't see. If you tell me I'm wrong, I don't wanna be right. If you tell me I'm wrong, I don't wanna be right. If you tell me I'm wrong, I don't wanna be right. If you tell me I'm wrong, I don't wanna be right. Am I wrong for thinking that we could be something for real? Now am I wrong for trying to reach the things that I can't see? But that's just how I feel. But that's just how I feel. That's just how I feel. Trying to reach the things that I can't see. So am I wrong? For thinking that we could be something for real? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, now am I wrong for trying to reach the things that I can't see? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. But that's just how I feel. That's just how I feel. That's just how I feel. Trying to reach things that I can't see.
Decisions as I go to anywhere I flow. Sometimes I believe, at times I'm wishing no. I can fly high, can go low. Today I got a million, tomorrow I don't know. Decisions as I go to anywhere I flow. Sometimes I believe, at times I'm wishing no. I can fly high, I can go low. Today I got a million, tomorrow I don't know. Stop claiming what you own and think about the show. We're all playing the same game, waiting on alone. We're unknown and known, special when I clone. Hate will make you cautious, love will make you grow. Make me feel the warmth, make me feel the cold. It's written in our stories, written on the walls. This is our call, we rise and we fall. Dancing in the moonlight, don't we have it all?
you by my side, so that I never feel alone again. They've always been so kind, but now they brought you away from me. I hope they didn't get your mind. Your heart is too strong anyway. We need to fetch back the time they have stolen from us. And I want you, we can bring it on the floor. Never danced like this before. We don't talk about it, dance on, do the boogie all night long. Stoned in paradise, shouldn't talk about it. And I want you, we can bring it on the floor. Never danced like this before. We don't talk about it, dance on, do the boogie all night long. Stoned in paradise, shouldn't talk about it, shouldn't talk about it. Coldest winter for me, the sun is shining anymore. The only thing I feel is pain, caused by absence of you. Suspense controlling my mind. I cannot find a way out of here. I want you by my side, so that I never feel alone again. And I want you, we can bring it on the floor. Never danced like this before. We don't talk about it, dance on, do the boogie all night long. Stoned in paradise, shouldn't talk about it. And I want you, we can bring it on the floor. Never danced like this before. We don't talk about it, dance on, do the boogie all night long. Stoned in paradise, shouldn't talk about it, shouldn't talk about it. And I want you, we can bring it on the floor. Never danced like this before. We don't talk about it, dance on, do the boogie all night long. Stoned in paradise, shouldn't talk about it. And I want you, we can bring it on the floor. Never danced like this before. We don't talk about it, dance on, do the boogie all night long. Stoned in paradise, shouldn't talk about it, shouldn't talk about it.
I wanna dance by water beneath the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas by swinging blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me? mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me? I wanna dance by water beneath the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas by swinging blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me? Are you with me? I wanna dance by water beneath the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas by swinging blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me? I wanna dance by water beneath the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas by swinging blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me?
She got cherry lips, angel eyes. She knows exactly how to tantalize. She's out to get you, danger by design. Cold-blooded vixen, she don't compromise. She's something mystical and color lights. So far from typical, but take my advice. Before you play with fire, do think twice. And if you get burned, don't be surprised. Lifted, drifting higher than the ceiling. Ooh, baby, it's the ultimate feeling. You got me lifted, feeling so gifted. Sugar, how you get so fly? Sugar, how you get so fly? Ooh, sugar, how you get so fly? Sugar, sugar, how you get so fly? Ooh, sugar, how you get so fly? Sweet talking lady, love how you entice. Sugar with just the right amount of spice. Charming, alluring, everyone's desire. She's out to get you, you can't run, you can't hide. She's something mystical, they color lights. I say, so far from typical, but take my advice. Before you play with fire, do think twice. And if you get burned, well, baby, don't you be surprised. Lifted, drifting higher than the ceiling. Ooh, baby, it's the ultimate feeling. You got me lifted, feeling so gifted. Sugar, how you get so fly? Sugar, how you nobody to love, nobody, nobody. So just grab somebody, no leaving this party with nobody to love, nobody, nobody. I know we're tired of loving with nobody to love, nobody, nobody. Just grab somebody, no leaving this party with nobody to love, nobody, nobody. Hush, don't speak when you spit your venom, keep it shut. I hate it when you hiss and preach about your new messiah, cause your theories catch fire. I can't find your silver lining. I don't mean to judge, but when you read your speech, it's tiring. Enough is enough. I'm covering my ears like a kid. When your words mean nothing, I go la la la. I'm turning up the volume when you speak, cause if my heart can't stop it, I'll find a way to rock it. I go I'll find a way to rock it. I go if our love is running out of time, I won't count the hours. Rather be a coward when our worlds collide. I'm gonna drown you out before I lose my mind. I can't find your silver lining. I don't mean to judge, but when you read your speech, it's tiring. Enough is enough. I'm covering my ears like a kid. When your words mean nothing, I go la la la. I'm turning up the volume when you speak, cause if my heart can't stop it, I'll find a way to rock it. I go I found a way to rock it. I go I found a way to rock it. I found a way to block it. I go. I'm covering my ears like a kid. When your words mean nothing, I go la la la. I'm turning up the volume when you speak, cause if my heart can't stop it, I'll find a way to rock it. I go covering my ears like a kid. When your words mean nothing, I go la la We were staying in Paris to get away from your parents. And I thought, wow, if I could take this in a shot right now, I don't think that we could work this out on the terrace. I don't know if it's fair, but I thought, how could I let you fall by yourself? Well, I'm wasted with someone else. If we go down, then we go down together. They'll say you could do anything. They'll say that I was clever. If we go down, then we go down together. We'll get away with everything. Let's show them we are better. Let's show them we are better. Let's show them we are better. We were staying in Paris to get away from your parents. You look so proud, standing there with a frown and a cigarette, posting pictures of yourself on the internet, out on the terrace. We breathe in the air of this small town, on our own, cutting glass with the thrill of it, getting drunk on the past we were living in. If we go down, then we go down together. They'll say you could do anything. They'll say that I was clever. If we go down, then we go down together. We'll get away with everything. Let's show them we are better.
Let's show them we are. Show them we are. Show them we are. Show them we are.
Let's show them we are better. We were staying in Paris. They'll say you could do anything. They'll say that I was clever. If we go down, then we go down together. We'll get away with everything. Let's show them we are better. We were staying in Paris. We were staying in Paris. We were staying in Paris.
shit, it was 99 cents.
You shout it out, but I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm criticized, but how your bullets ricochet. Shoot me down, but I get up. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, ricochet. You take your aim. Far away. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. I'll be better when you're gone.
My mama called, see you on TV. Sunset shit done changed. Ever since we was on, I dreamed it all. Ever since I was young, they said I won't be nothing. Now they always say congratulations. Work so hard for the house to vacation. They ain't never had the dedication. People hating, say we changing, look we made it. Yeah, we made it.
I've been thinking, I want you to be happier, I want you to be happier. When the morning comes and we see what we've become, in the cold light of day we're a flame in the wind, not the fire that we begun. Every argument, every word we can't take back, cause with all that has happened I think that we both know the way that the story ends. Then only for a minute I want to change my mind, cause this just don't feel right to me. I wanna raise your spirits, I want to see you smile, but no, that means I'll have to leave. Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier, I want you to be happier.
Sometimes saying, hey, yo, gotta let go. I wanna celebrate and live my life. Saying, hey, yo, baby, let's go. Cause we gon' rock this club, we gon' go all night. We gon' light it up like it's dynamite. Cause I told you once, now I told you twice. We gon' light it up like it's dynamite. Put your hands in the air. Hands in the air, put your hands in the air, hands in the air, put your hands in the air. Don't let me down, don't let me down, don't let me down.
Come on, girl, shake that thing, bitch. I gotta shake that thing, bitch. I better shake that thing, yeah. Tony and Rebecca, woman, get busy. Just stay and put it on top when the beat drop. Just get swinging it, get busy, get busy. Come on, girl, shake that thing, bitch. I gotta shake that thing, bitch. I better shake that thing, yeah. Tony and Rebecca, woman, get busy. Just stay and put it on top when the beat drop.
First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Oh, ooh, the way that things have been. Oh, ooh. Second thing my CEO. Ooh, the master of my CEO. Ooh. I was broken from a young age, taking my soak into the masses, writing my poems for the few that look at me, took to me, shook at me, feeling me, singing from heartache, from the pain, taking my message from the veins, speaking my lesson from the brain, seeing the beauty through the
Shooting for the stars, but I couldn't make a killing. Didn't have a time, but I always had a vision. Always had high hopes. Had to have high hopes for a living. Didn't know how, but I always had a feeling I was gonna be that one in a million. Always had high hopes.
Without you, my friend, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again.
Follow you deep sea, baby. I follow you. I follow you. Dum dum honey. I follow you. I follow you deep sea, baby. I follow you. I follow you. Dum dum honey. I follow you. I follow you deep sea, baby. I follow you. I follow you. Dum dum honey. I follow you. I follow you deep sea, baby. I follow you. I follow you. Dum dum honey. I follow you. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again? Do you ever feel so paper thin, like a house of cards, one blow from caving in? Do you ever feel already buried deep, 6 feet under screens, but no one seems to hear a thing? Do you know that there's still a chance for you? 'Cause there's a spark in you. You just gotta ignite the light and let it shine. Just own the night like the 4th of July. 'Cause baby, you're a firework. Come on, show 'em what you work. Make 'em go, as you shoot across the sky. Baby, you're a firework. Come on, let your colors burst. Make 'em go, you're gonna leave 'em all in You don't have to feel like a wasted space. You're original, cannot be replaced. If you only knew what the future holds. After a hurricane comes a rainbow. Maybe a reason why all the doors are closed, so you could open one that leads you to the perfect road. Like a lightning bolt your heart will glow. And when it's time, you know you just gotta ignite the light and let it shine. Just on the night like the 4th of July. 'Cause baby, you're a firework. Come on, show 'em what you work. Make 'em go as you shoot across the sky. Baby, you're a firework. Come on, let your colors burst. Make 'em go you're gonna leave 'em falling. Boom, boom, boom. Even brighter than the moon, moon, moon. It's always been inside of you, you, you. And now it's time to let it through. 'Cause baby, you're a firework. Come on, show 'em what you work. Make 'em go as you shoot across the sky. Baby, you're a firework. Come on, let your colors burst. Make 'em go you're gonna leave 'em falling. Even brighter than the moon, moon, moon. Boom, boom, boom. Even brighter than the moon, moon, moon. I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best freaking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best freaking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. You know I'm down for whatever tonight. I don't need the finer things in life. No matter where I go, it's a good time. Yeah. And I don't need to sit in VIP. Middle of the floor, that's where I'll be. Don't got a lot, but that's enough for me. Yeah. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best freaking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright.
know. Put your hands up, nah. No, baby, nothing's gonna stop us tonight. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best freaking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm
You said that we would always be. Without you, I feel lost at sea. Through the darkness, you'd hide with me. Like the wind would be wild and free. You said you'd follow me anyway. But your eyes tell me you won't be there. I gotta learn how to live without you. I gotta carry my cross without you. Stuck in the middle and I'm just about to figure it out without you. Then I'm done sitting home without you. Like I'm going out without you. I'm going to the city down without you. I'm going Bonnie and Clyde without you. I'm running away, my dear, from myself and the truth I fear. My heart is beating, I can't see clear. I'm wishing that you were here. You said you'd follow me anyway. But your eyes tell me you won't be there. I gotta learn how to live without you. I gotta carry my cross without you. Stuck in the middle and I'm just about to figure it out without you. Then I'm done sitting home without you. Fuck, I'm going out without you. I'm going to the city down without you. I'm going Bonnie and Clyde without you. You can tell by the way she walks that she's my girl. You can tell by the way she talks, she rules the world. You can see in her eyes that no one is hurting. She's my girl, my super girl. And then she'd say, it's okay, I got lost on the way, but I'm a super girl. And super girls don't cry. And then she'd say, it's alright, I got home late last night, but I'm a super girl. And super girls just fly.
got home late last night, but I'm a supergirl. And supergirls just fly, but I'm a supergirl. A supergirl. She's on seas, she's spelling trees. She's selling seeds, she's spelling trees. Yeah, she's a supergirl. She's a supergirl.
Hey baby girl, where are you going? I wanna know what's on your mind. You are a puzzle, that's why I'm follow. I wanna know who you are. Supernatural, don't you know you're unbelievable? Wanna show you unconditional love inside my heart for you, girl. Hey baby girl, what are you doing? I wanna know everything about you. You're so mysterious, that's why I'm followed. I wanna know who you are. Supernatural, don't you know you're unbelievable? Wanna show you unconditional love inside my heart for you, girl. Come on, supernatural love inside my heart. Supernatural, that's what I got. Supernatural love inside my heart. That's what I
I never meant to leave you hurting. I never meant to do the worst thing. Not to you. 'Cause every time I read your message, I wish I wasn't one of your exes. Now I'm the fool. Since you've been gone, I've been dancing on my own. This boy's up in my zone, but they can't turn me on. 'Cause baby, you're the only one I'm coming for. I can't take no more, no more, no more. I wanna but I'm broken hearted. But I like to party, but I got nobody here on my own. I wanna but I'm broken hearted. Since the day we parted, but I got nobody, so I do it solo. I do it solo. wanna but I'm broken hearted. But I like to party, but I got nobody here on my own. I wanna but I'm broken hearted. Since the day we parted, but I got nobody, so I do it solo. Push you the worst mood, P1 cleaner than church shoes, Billy boys too, just to hurt you, all red lamps just to tease you, none of these toys on these two, made your whole year in a week too, main chick out of your league too, side chick out of your league too, house to new centerpiece, 20 rows of table cut from ebony, cut that ivory into skinny pieces, then she clean it with her face, man, I love my babe. Talking money, need a hearing aid. You talking about me, I don't see a shade. Switch on my style, let's take any lane now. Switch on my cup, I can let me pay. Look what you've done. I'm a motherfucking star boy. Look what you've done. I'm a motherfucking star boy. Every day try to test me, every day try to end me, pull up in the roadster SV, pockets overweight, getting hefty, coming for the king, that's a far cry, I come alive in the fall time, the competition, I don't really listen, I'm in the blue mall song, bumping new edition, house room tea, need a centerpiece, 20 rows of table cut from ebony, cut that ivory into skinny pieces, then she clean it with her face, man, I love my babe. You talking money, need a hearing aid. You talking about me, I don't see a shade. Switch on my style, let's take any lane. Switch on my cup, I can let me pay. Look what you've done. I'm a motherfucking star boy. Look what you've done. I'm a motherfucking star boy. Star boy.
Take it slow, but it's not typical. He already knows that my love is fire. His heart was a stone, but his hands were round. I turned on my guard and I took your night. Oh, I'll be your daydream. I'll wear your favorite things. We could be beautiful. Get drunk on a good life. I'll take you to paradise. Say you'll never let me go. Deep in my bones, I can feel you. Take me back to a time when we knew how to wait. Say you'll never my place were lines that I couldn't change. I was lost, oh yeah. I was lost. Crossed lines I shouldn't have crossed. I was lost, oh yeah. How long must you wait for it? How long must you pay for it? How long must you wait for it, yeah. I was scared, tired and underprepared, but I'll wait for it. And if you go, leave me down here on my own, then I'll wait for you. How long must you wait for it? How long must you pay for it? How long must you wait for it, yeah. Singing, please, 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 come back and sing to me, me. Come on and sing it out now, now. Come on and sing it out to me. Come back and sing. In my place were lines that I couldn't change. I was lost, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've been reading books of old, the legends and the myths, Achilles and his gold, Hercules and his gifts, Spider-Man's control, and Batman with his fists. And clearly I don't see myself upon that list, but she said, where'd you wanna go? How much you wanna risk? I'm not looking for somebody with some superhuman gifts, some superhero, some fairy tale bliss, just something I can turn to, somebody I can kiss. I want something just like this. Oh, I want something just like this. Oh, I want something just like this. Oh, I want something just like this, yeah. Been reading books of old, the legends and the myths, the testaments they told, the moon and its eclipse, and Superman unrolls a suit before he lives. But I'm not the kind of person that it fits. But she said, where'd you wanna go? How much you wanna risk? I'm not looking for somebody with some superhuman gifts, some superhero, some fairy tale bliss, just something I can turn to, somebody I can kiss. I want something just like this. Oh, I want something just like this. to meet you, tell you I'm sorry. You know how lovely you are. I had to find you, tell you I need you, tell you I set you apart. Tell me your secrets and ask me your questions. Oh, let's go back to the start. Running in circles, coming up tails, heads on a science apart. Nobody said it was easy. It's such a shame for us to part. Nobody said it was easy. No one ever said it would be this hard. Oh, take me back to the start. I was just guessing numbers and figures, pulling the puzzles apart. Questions for science, science and progress. Do not speak as loud as my heart. Tell me you love me, come back and haunt me. Oh, when I rush to the start. Running in circles, chasing our tails, coming back as we are. Nobody said it was easy. It's such a shame for us to part. Nobody said it was easy. No one ever said it would be this hard. I'm going back to the start. I'm going back to the start. I'm going back to the start. I'm going back to the Feeling used, but I'm still missing you, and I can't see the end of this. Just wanna feel your kiss against my lips, and now all this time is passing by, but I still can't seem to tell you why. It hurts me every time I see you, realize how much I need you. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I love you. Don't want to, but I can't put nobody else above you. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I want you. You want her, you need her, and I'll never be her. And I'll never be her. And I'll never be all alone. Now watch you watch her, like she's the only girl you've ever seen. You don't care, you never did. You don't give a damn about me. Yeah, all alone, now watch you watch her. She is the only thing you ever see. How is it you never noticed that you are slowly killing me? I hate you, I love you, I hate that I love you. Don't want to, but I can't put nobody else above you. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I want you. You want her, you need her, and I'll never be her. And I'll never be her. And I'll never be. You can be my guiding light disappear from view. And I don't, and I don't, and I don't, and I don't. No, I don't, it's true. No, I don't, no, I don't, no, I don't, no, I don't. Want anybody else but you. No, I don't, no, I don't, no, I don't, no, I don't. No, I don't, it's true. No, I don't, no, I don't, no, I don't, no, I don't. Want anybody else but you. Wanna fall so far. I wanna fall so high. And they call it magic, and they call it true. I call it magic. And if you were to ask me, after all that we've been through, still believe in magic? Oh yes I do. Oh yes I do. Oceans apart, day after day, and I slowly go insane. I hear your voice on the line, but it doesn't stop the pain. If I see you next time, never. How can we say forever? Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, or how my heart breaks, I will be right here waiting for you. I took for granted all the times that I thought would last somehow. I hear the laughter, I taste the tears, but I can't get near you now. Oh, can't you see it, baby? You've got me going crazy. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, or how my heart breaks, I will be right here waiting for you. I wonder how we can survive this romance. But in the end, if I'm with you, I'll take the chance. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, or how my heart breaks, I will be right here waiting for you. Every time you come around, you know I can't say no. Every time the sun goes down, I'll let you take control. I can feel the paradise before my saw you there, my blood went cold. Take me back to the long September. Don't know how I ever let you go. I was young, didn't know about love. You were wild, couldn't get enough. Gave my heart to another lover. Don't know how I ever let you go. Find me another place and time. If only you were mine. But I'm already someone else's baby. Guess I had my last chance, and now this is our last dance. You fell through the cracks in my hands. Hard to say it's over, but I'm already someone else's baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, I'm already someone else's. All caught up in the way we were. I feel your hands getting close to mine. Don't say the words that I love to hear. The beat goes on and I close my eyes. I was young, didn't know about love. You were wild, couldn't get enough. Let's leave things the way they were. You stay with me like a lullaby. Guess I had my last chance, and now this is our last dance. You fell through the cracks in my hands. Tell myself be stronger. My heart's like a rubber band, and it's such a shame. You'll always be the one who got away. We both know that deep down you feel the same. Hard to say it's over, but I'm already someone else's baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, I'm already someone else's. Wish I met you in another place and time. If only you were mine. This love story ends for you and I. I'm already someone else's baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, I'm already someone else's.
Yeah, pull up at the Ritz in my brand new whip in gold. Yeah, with a full eclipse and the moonlit lit like war. Everything blurred, mixing old eye smoke with the grey goose. Fanny baguette on the bar top, both my hands on you. Take a picture of my figure. Gotcha glimmer. Allow me to remind you, baby, I'm the keys to your car, babe. If you lose me, then that'd be good luck. I'm the king to your checkmate. Steal yours, oh baby, you've won. I'm the bubbles in your champagne. Grip it tight like you're holding your cup. I'm the keys to your car. just cancelled all my plans, 'cause they don't make sense anymore. A pinky promise every time we got hurt, to be honest, back when you were my everything. Why do you lie to me? Can't see the doubt in your eyes. Why do you lie to me? I'm nothing to you, right? Why do you lie to me? When did you cross the line? Why do you lie to me? I'm nothing to you, right? I remember nights when I couldn't close my eyes and cry, and you tried to comfort me with your kisses. I think you promised every time we got hurt. Try to be honest, back when you were my everything. Why do you lie to me? Can't see the doubt in your eyes. Why do you lie to me? I'm nothing to you, right? Why do you lie to me? When did you cross the line? Why do you lie to me? I'm nothing to you, right? Why do you lie to me?
It's you, it's always you. If I'm ever gonna fall in love, I know it's gonna be you. It's you, it's always you. Met a lot of people, but nobody feels like you. So please don't break my heart, don't tear me apart. I know how it starts, trust me, I've been broken before. Don't break me again, I am delicate. Please don't break my heart, trust me, I've been broken before. I've been broken, yeah, I know how it feels to be open and then find out your love isn't real. I'm still hurting, yeah, I'm hurting inside. I'm so scared of falling in love, but if it's you, then I'll try. It's always you. If I'm ever gonna fall in love, I know it's gonna be you. It's you, it's always you. Met a lot of people, but nobody feels like you. So please don't break my heart, don't tear me apart. I know how it starts, trust me, I've been broken before. Don't break me again, I am delicate. Please don't break my heart, trust me, I've been broken before. No, I'm not the best at choosing lovers. We both know my past speaks for itself. If you don't think that we're right for each other, then please don't let history repeat itself. I want you, yeah. There's nothing else I want, 'cause I want you, yeah. And you're the only thing I want. It's you, it's always you. If I'm ever gonna fall in love, I know it's gonna be you. It's you, it's always you. Met a lot of people, but nobody feels like you. So please don't break my heart, don't tear me apart. I know how it starts, trust me, I've been broken before. Don't break me
Fuck the sunshine, your sweet, sweet goodbye. Maybe I was blinded by blessings, but I know that no go back. Never gonna know, but I guess that we would go dance. Whoa. And she said, remember when we died? Life goes on and I love the moonlight. Fuck the sunshine, your sweet, sweet goodbye. Oh yeah, I love the moonlight underneath the silent sky. Sweet, sweet goodbyes, sweet, sweet goodbyes. Sweet, sweet goodbye underneath the silent sky. Dreams go by, just like all the sweet goodbyes. With the message, I feel the tension. We're going tonight. All the pressure is so much chest down. I just wanna cry. And she said, remember when we died? Life goes on and I love the moonlight. Fuck the sunshine, your sweet, sweet goodbye. I love the moonlight underneath the silent sky. I'm on a high, sweet, sweet goodbye. I love the moonlight. Fuck the sunshine, your sweet, sweet goodbye. Oh yeah, I love the moonlight underneath the silent sky. I'm on a high, sweet, sweet goodbyes. I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best freaking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best freaking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. You know I'm down for whatever tonight. I don't need the finer things in life. No matter where I go, it's a good time. Yeah. And I don't need to sit in VIP. Middle of the floor, that's where I'll be. Don't got a lot, but that's enough for me. Yeah. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best freaking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. So I just let it go, let it go. Oh na 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 na, no I don't care no more, care no more. Oh na 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 na, so come on, let me know, let me know. Put your hands up, na na na. No baby, nothing's gonna stop us tonight. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best freaking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride.
You can tell by the way she walks that she's my girl. You can tell by the way she talks, she rules the world. You can see in her eyes that no one is hurting. She's my girl, my super girl. And then she'd say, it's okay, I got lost on the way, but I'm
Ladies and gentlemen,
let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. 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 Give it up,
welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, jam, pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. And look at him go! And look at him go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble.
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Simply en fuego.
What? Sorry, just quickly.
I just came to say hello.
Well, hello everybody. How are we doing? Is that Christmas?
Raindrop, drop, smoking, no cooking, the hot box.
How we doing?
Cooking in the beach, yeah, cooking up dope in the crock pot. We came from nothing to something, nigga. I don't trust nobody, grip the trigger. All up the gang and they come and get gang. Cry me the river, get through with the shit. Bad and bullshit, bad. Cooking up dope with a Uzi. My niggas is savage, ruthless. We got 30s and 100 rounds too. My bitch is bad and bullshit, bad. Cooking up dope with a Uzi. My niggas is savage, ruthless. We got 30s and 100 rounds too.
Oh, really? I forgot to turn off the music. Y'all see the Christmas tree though? Y'all see the Christmas tree I was pointing to? Sorry, team, I'm pumped up. Sorry, team. All right, you know, it's just I'm telling you, I probably could have hung out with some goofy actors. You think? That's why, man. I just should have hung out with like Jim Carrey. Should have been an actor. All right, team. Here we go. Boom, bada, bam, bada, boom, bam, bam. Man, look how big they are. He said he had to put them on. Look at that cash right here. We was making a deal. I said, I'll give you this cash if you give me my plans. But look how big these are, team. They're huge. I mean, you can tell I've got to get all the way down into this. He's like, I had to print them on a different paper. I didn't know that they had this thing at the end. It's almost like a little wallet type. See, at the end it has like a little, it's on a magazine or whatever. At the very end of it, it just folds over and folds over. See, I've never seen. I mean, I just couldn't wait. I was like, yeah. So I took a little video. I didn't want to get them out of the tube. You know, they come in that little tube thing or whatever. So yeah, and there's the top. A lot of roof. That's a lot of roof, Clark. But yes, team. But yeah, they're done. They're picked up. Even asked him to. I was like, and he actually wants to come out and see the house, which I was kind of like, yeah, that's all. He's like, yeah, you gotta let me know, which we're talking about. He likes the build. He's very happy with it, and he thought I did a good job. Of course, the original design. He's like, I told him I want to get those printed. You know, I gotta get prints of them, and that's definitely going to the bonus room. You know, I'll get the floor plan, you know, and then I'll get like the outside of at least the front of the house. He's like, well, you got to put yours in there too. And then I was like, oh, I didn't really think about it. And I asked him, like I brought up in chat. He's like, oh man, that helped me out a ton. Anyway, but yeah. He's definitely intrigued. Definitely a different house, too, which he liked. He's definitely different looking. Very big, very kind of opened out and spread out, which, like, that's what I wanted. And I was like, it's a very much for a Shrek type person. I'm a Shrek, okay? I'm a big old Shrek over here. Just stumbling around the house. I don't want to fumble into things. I just want to be able to, like, you know, if I start getting drunk or something, I'm not, you know what I mean? But now the dogs, and they're all, but anyway, I could take you on a tour of the house now, like the normal 3-bedroom, 2-bath, split level, or the split whatever house, too many walls. Anyway, team. Done. I'm happy. I can't wait. What are you guys doing for the weekend? Anything fun? You guys getting crazy out there? I heard week after New Year's, the weekend after New Year's is where the real party's at. This is where the real parties begin, my friend. Schwitzy, what's up, though? I see you typing VB. Thank you, Cousin Greg and Mafia. Austin Trader, you as well. Really nothing going on. I'd say Caesar was your one main small cap play to keep your eye on. I think what else was popping there before Caesar that had WLDS? A lot like Caesar, not much volume there. Caesar here has a little more volume. Of course, newer IPO play. So Caesar, however you want to say it. This play had a fill-in. Did that all day long. Nothing. AIMD. Oh, wow. This is why I love shorting small cap plays, team. This is exactly why I love shorting small cap plays. Look at the dump fest. I mean, that thing never even went back up today. Gosh, should have shorted that thing all damn day long. ELEV just done. That's the small cap world SGD. That thing, I can't believe that thing never died off. What was that other one this morning? The BNZI. How did that one fare out? BNZI had a feeling you would die. Spy's out to the right. We're seeing this guy right here. So Spy, how are we doing across the board in the large caps? AMD fluttering back down to nothing. Whoa! What happened with Apple a freaking half hour ago? Holy moly of compolies. Look at that shelf crack. Now I wish that would happen more often on shelf cracks. Good golly. Anything else move that much? No, that was really weird. That's a weird Apple drop. That literally Apple dropped right out of the tree. Nothing here, team. Nothing. Beer and more. Beer and more beer. Love it, Schwitzy. You know it. But yeah, it's like anyway, but that's what I wanted. It's awesome, though. Cool to hear that kind of stuff. Kind of made me smile. You know, you're like me. I had to put it on a bigger printing pad, blah, 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 blah. I was like, that's what I'm talking about. You had to put it on. That's what she said. Bigger printing paper. Anyway, but yeah, super pumped, team. It is big and kind of spread out, though. I love it. I mean, I love it. I know anyway, but yeah, like, it was awesome to hear he liked it a lot, too. So I was pretty pumped about how everything came out in the everything came out in the end. Was very happy about it all for sure. Let's see. Schwitzy, VB, Cousin Greg, Mafia. Anything you guys want to go over? Any last little closing comment questions? No. Oh, AK, you made it back safely out of the snow or the rain. No one cares, do they? They're just like, yeah, whatever. Just make me money. Just make me money. What alerts you got for me? Shut up and quit talking about your house and just shut up over there, Joshua. Just shut it, okay? I've lost today. Okay, I lost some money. You're over there showing me freaking prints for your house like I give 3 shits about your freaking house. I've seen it. Let's see here. You are here. You are fine. I don't know. My back's still hurting, VB. It's so annoying. Go away, back pain. If I only have 2.5K, would it be better to switch to margin account and do shorting down to only 3 trades a week that way, but less risky? Oh, no. That's how I was, Schwitzy, to begin with. I had a $3,000 account, Schwitzy, and I put myself, but under the PDT, so I would only have 3 trades a week and really would hone in on my trading and concentrate on very good trades. And boy, the SPY is getting a little bit of a pullback right here. Nice little 468 cracker-rooner. Little 468 cracker-rooney right there. But yes, I'm down for that, Schwitzy. That's what I did. I think it'd be good for you, honestly, boss, if you did that, you know. That's just me. That's coming from a guy that did it. Dimpy, with those badass Jeeps, we know you're finding this. Oh, well, yeah, for sure. Zilla loved it. What's funny, because it got to that point of the day where it did get a little warmer, it went from right as I got out, seemed right as I got out. I was like, damn, it's raining now. It went from snow to rain just like that. And I was like, God, I wanted to get some flakes on this bad girl. Boy, we only got one girl. We got three guys and a girl. We got Elvira. She's the queen, the goddess of darkness, or whatever the heck she is. If y'all remember Elvira. And then we've got Godzilla. Her minions, Godzilla. I mean, what minions? Godzilla, Thanos? And they ride around on Falcor. Falcor just takes them, although, you know, Thanos can really do what he wants to do. Zilla's a little slower. He needs to take a ride every once in a while on Falcor. Let's see here. No snow here. Yeah, Mafia. We got Mafia. You may have missed it earlier. It was snowing here. Snowing here good. Crazy to see some snow here in Arkansas this time of the year. Usually it's a little later in the year until we get snow. Well, it does happen every once in a while. I'll never forget the Christmas of 2012. No lie. It was like the day of it came in because Avery was coming back home from Northwest Arkansas. I forgot what exactly happened, and she went up there to see her. I forgot what happened. I got to go back to that. I'm like, why wasn't I there? Because I remember freaking out because she was on her way home from Northwest Arkansas. Anyway, she barely got back in time because there was a big front coming through. We got like 7-8 inches. Nah, I forgot what it was. It was a lot for Little Rock. Literally the day, like Christmas night is my point. It was blanketed in snow. Christmas night, snow was just dumped. Throughout the afternoon, really. And then woke up the next day. Our neighborhood lost power for a little bit. No lie. It's how much snow, and then there was ice and stuff. And so the power, anyway. So I remember losing power. The only thing open, because we were hungry as hell, was Waffle House. We literally walked down to Waffle House where we lived up, like it was a cool little neighborhood. And there was an old school Waffle House. And where you think out where Waffle Houses usually are, like on exits. And this is in the middle of Little Rock, where this Waffle House was. And we walked down to it. They didn't have power. They didn't have lights on. But I guess because whatever those stuff they cook on was run by. Anyway, they were cooking away. Firing up them grills. Boy, I went in there. Cool, boy. It was good stuff. That's a good memory. You know, that's like taking it back to like the 1950s or 60s for you or whatever, Mafia. Back in your child, well, I was older, but, you know, where you got to walk down to some place to get some food and power outs. Man, the SPY is dumping right now, team. It will be gone soon. Patience. Okay, VB Trades. I trust you. Oh, Microsoft getting some pullback here. So we are getting Amazon here getting some good pullback. Microsoft getting some good pullback. NVDA getting some good pullback here. Tesla, are we getting some pullback? Oh, we're getting some good pullbacks across the board. Nice pullbacks right here. That's not my sister's house. What Mafia? I literally was just reading. I just got to reading it. Here we go. VB trade. Here we go. VB trades. VB. How about this one? How about spell it that way? Patience, it pays off to have some patience. I would say watch for a bounce around 466.70 where we're bouncing at pretty much right now. If we do crack 466.70, we will probably see 466 by the end of the day. Oh, yes, for sure, Mafia. Yeah, we get that a lot down the south, too. If you're in the south, of course, you know, if you're in Florida, you're just not going to get it. But in Arkansas, you definitely will. Alabama, Mississippi, you know, Tennessee, Missouri, Oklahoma, Texas, Louisiana. Get that sleet, freezing rain, BS bullshit. Pretty much an ice storm. Worst one I ever was in that I can remember was actually when me and neighbor, when we first started dating. 2008, an ice storm came through. 2008, early 2009. Or late 2008, early 2009. And we lost, again, one of those things, we lost power for 2 or 3 days. But my buddy's house, you know, the ice storm was so bad where it was like tearing trees down and branches. Her brother, where they lived, because that's, of course, you know, that's where I met her at, actually. But her brother's house, my other buddies that I knew over there, and that's how I met them, because I went over to hang out with the guys. I met a really pretty girl. But their house, one of the tree limbs cracked. I mean, a big-ass tree limb broke, because it was like, I mean, a lot of them broke off. And what does that do? That falls in on the lines of power. What fell on the line that goes to their house, they had one of those, like, old school, like, where the line literally goes to the house, to the circuit breaker or whatever, you know? Literally ripped it off. They had a live wire down there. Luckily, of course, the power was, you know, completely, you know, gone at that point. So I don't think it was actually live, you know what I mean? Because the power was done and frozen and shut off. But, yeah, they had to get all that fixed and then repair. It was so, they were at point being to get that, they were out without power for, like, 2 weeks. Yeah, the ice storms are no joke. They suck ass for sure. And then yeah, it's much harder to drive, even if you have a Jeep, or it doesn't matter anymore at that point. It's just like you better just go slow. See, I know you that don't have to deal with that. That's wherever you're at. You're always gonna have to deal with some sort of Mother Nature element. Like you're in Florida, you're dealing with the hurricanes and you know, tropical type weather. If you're in California, you got wildfires and you got that's really about it, really, in Cali. That's about it. You know, you don't get a lot of rain out there, get a lot of snow, you know, but you still got that crazy stuff. So there, but yeah, I mean, depending almost where you're at. Colorado, snow. You know, Wyoming, you're not going to get too much. There's some states where it's just going to be snow. You know, it's not going to be too crazy. You can deal with that one thing. But that's the one thing about Arkansas. Deal about tornadoes. That's where in some of these states here in the mid to whatever, and kind of the tornado alley and even east and west, is that ice, snow, or ice, sleet, whatever bullshit, and the tornadoes. They both suck. WLDS, watch that over 50 cents team. Could see one last little squeeze, in my opinion. We're just getting these late end-of-day runs, whether it's dumping down, which I'm surprised we're actually getting movement here heading into power hour, but we are getting some solid movement. You know, Amazon's getting a nice pullback right now. AMD's pulling back a little bit right now. How's Apple looking? Probably pulling back a little bit, back down to new low of day area or close to it. Meta right now, not much of a pullback on Meta. Microsoft has had a good dump here. Microsoft under 367. Watch for more pullback, in my opinion. So we'll kind of go through these plays. Watch under, and we're actually under major support right now, in my opinion, on Microsoft. That blue line of support that's been in for a while. So if we do really see under 367, I would imagine it sees one more good pullback. So Microsoft, I really like that under 367 if you're looking for a trade. NVDA, I learned this earlier, forever ago, before I left. Watching for that VWAP and 490 crack, and we're finally getting that now on NVDA. Another good short. How does this one fare today? Ooh, choppy, gross, yucky. Caesar, new high of day. Caesar, new high of day. Just gross volume, kind of choppier on its way up. Up and down, up and down, up and down. New high of day, though, running up close to 5 most likely. Nope, four-wheel drive does not make a difference in those conditions. Oh, yeah, it definitely sucks. Definitely sucks. That's why they say, I mean, especially when we usually do. Typically, when that happens, that's when you do want to go load up on groceries. I mean, a lot of the time, of course, anymore, which luckily doesn't happen too often, but, you know, they can kind of predict when it's like, oh, guys, you better be ready, especially for an ice storm. And that's one of those ones where you go get some, I'm not really big on, like we talked about earlier, which was funny, everyone go get the bread and the milk so we can make some bread milk. You know, if you never had bread and milk, team, that is seriously the best combo ever. You get a big old bowl of milk and you dip some bread in it. I mean, what's better than that? You just get a big old bowl of milk and you dip some bread in it. I mean, who wouldn't love it? I mean, it's just the best. It's the best. Especially Especially a good old cold bowl of milk when it's snowing outside, frozen sleet. Who doesn't love a cold bowl of milk? Dip with some bread in there. Like, what the? I never got the hell that combo was. What are we doing here? Who smoked so much they said, milk and bread. Get all the milk we having, all the sandwiches we can get, honey. Milk sandwiches. Or no, you want to dip the bread in the milk. Okay, well, that's fine. Maybe make some French toast if that's the only thing we can do with that shit. I mean, never got that. And there you got, Mafia French toast. That's about the only thing you're making with it. I mean, like, but you got to get eggs, too. I mean, I'm lost on that one. I don't get it. Never will. Give me hot cocoa. Milk. I mean, I guess everyone's going to lose power. I mean, that's what you get a generator for. So I'm definitely going to generate the next house. That was always a good one. For a short on the spy. I'm looking for a bounce on spy or a rejection at VWAP for a short. Got you. Well, I'd say, honestly, VB trades, if we see under 67 or 66.70 right here, I don't know how the SPY holds up, in my opinion. It's probably going to see pullback city down to 66. So I would be watching that right here, right now. Right here, right now. Looking like it's about to pull back some more. And honestly, NVDA looks like it's pretty prone to come down to 488 at this point. I would say NVDA down to 488.50 and then 488.750. Could see 488s is my point, though. Looking like SPY just wants to just dump. SPY just looks like it just literally is about to just implode down some more. New York Attorney General calls for $370 million fine against Trump and lifetime ban from real estate industry. Breaking news. I just got this breaking news on my computer. I was like, what's this thing? It came up. I guess this was just a little bit ago. The Attorney General calls for a $370 million fine. I just want to look at the weather. Is what I was trying to look at. I was like, I just want to get to my weather. That's what I thought. Yeah, tomorrow 47. Okay, so it's Sunday. I thought it was maybe tomorrow. I was like, I think tomorrow we get back up to like 55 again, but it's Sunday. Sunday we're back up to 55 and sunny and beautiful. Yeah, I was wondering if it was going to crack that. Cracked. It's looking like it's going to. It hasn't quite got there yet, but it's getting pretty close to it. You know, we're so close. Hey, we're getting so close. Miss VB trades. Miss VBO is the tradies. Man, if I had time to trade for real or real money. There we go. Ninja trader. My ninja. He's a ninja trader. Mala. You got time to trade, baby. It's called quit that damn job or whatever you're doing and said, baby, I'm trading every day. I'm taking a $500,000 loan out in my name for investing. Mafia, hey, let's see, I made quite a bit of money swinging lab. You over the past couple of weeks. However, it's been on a downtrend in the last week. Do you see any strong support below to keep it from dropping further? Let's go over to the U. That's a lab. That's lab U. Yeah, we're at it right now, actually. So this 115 mark, 114, whatever you want to call it, is old resistance. It's kind of become a new support today, where we came down and samurai sorted right off of it, really, so to speak. I know we went a little bit lower, obviously, you can tell. But this area is the true support. Now, if it cracks that, yeah, that's what's going to then go down. You know, then it's going to go down more, and it's going to find its way to the 13 EMA. Right now, we're at the 200 SMA. Or no, right now we're at the 13 AMA. We got to work our way probably down to possibly the 200 SMA. You know what's really annoying? I don't know who would ever find it attractive. That girl that does the little like Lamborghini and whatever Lambo. The blonde girl that does this, I only saw. It's the only one I've ever seen before, and there may be other ones. And she does like the ASMR, and she does like the clickety on the grills, and the ones that people are making fun of her. That girl has the most annoying voice of all time. I don't know what. I'd rather hear someone go hee-haw, hee-haw. I mean, might as well just do that. What? Terrible. Shoot, I wish I could. I need my job because I know, Mala. I'm kidding. I know, Mala. One day when I win the lottery AK47 slash bank millions of dollars a day. Man, if I ever got to that point, I had an account where I could make $1 million a day, team, I would be probably doing $10,000 giveaways every day. And then I'd find one friend of mine, and give out $100,000 every year. Okay, Josh, let's see those things. You got it. Yes. You got it, boss. You got it. Look, it's so funny. Look, it pulls it up right away. You just go to I just typed in Lambo Girl, and ASMR pulls up right away. Here we go. I mean, I'll say her hair right here is super dope. But listen, her voice is not attractive. It sounds like I want to shoot someone in the face. All right. Here we go. What are you doing? That's my Lambo. Tink, 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 tink. Lamba. Lamba. Yeah, we hear it. Sure. Click, click, click. Now that sounds sexy. Lamba. Are you saying lamba? Let's hear this one.
Brantley.
What did she just say? Brantley? What? What'd she say? Speak. Speak, lady. Bentley. I'd rather hear Gollum speak. Let's see here. Yes, I'd rather mute. It kind of was. I don't know what came out. Was that a donkey or a mule? Was that a donkey or a mule that came out of me? I'm still kind of debating that one. By the way, it's bounce here. I'm saying cool. I mean, it's either way right now. I mean, you're at the support area. That's what I was saying to VB and anyone earlier. At the support area, we need to get the lift off sooner. This thing's about to be tanking, in my opinion. What, Mafia? What? You got it. No, Atoll. Here comes NVDA. Like I said, here we go, into the 488s. This is why I love trading NVDA. It gets pretty predictable some days. Lamba. You're saying lamb? Lamba. Alrighty. We're good to go, team. I still haven't eaten today yet. I haven't had any food. I was going to try to stop when I got out. I wanted to get Mean Pig, my barbecue place that's by the banana, just where I just didn't have time. I had to get back to you guys. I literally just got back, too. I was straight to the mic. Didn't even get any more water. I think I'm still same water. I am getting hungry. I made some tacos last night. Burritos is what I always do in the end, because I always put so much in it. I can't even make a taco in the end. I put so much damn shit in it. It makes a burrito. Had some Wagyu beef last night. That stuff is fire. If you guys have not had some Wagyu steak or beef, try it out. That shit is good. It is very good. It's usually like lately when I've gotten my steaks, I've gotten a couple of those. Oh man, they are fire. The taste. Put your little thyme, a little dash of rosemary in there, team, and fresh thyme and rosemary too. Don't get any of that dusty stuff in the ingredient aisle. You go get some fresh rosemary or some fresh thyme. And not time like your watch. There's a Y in there. It's good stuff. Oh, the football falls. Questions, team. Anything else you guys want to go over? Anything? Mafia's got his LabU question in. There's my Prime Trading Investments link. I got all my links out here one last time for you beautiful people before the beautiful weekend. Any plans for anything? Anyone going anywhere? Any big plans? Anyone getting married? Anyone going skiing or snowboarding or surfing? Maybe scuba diving or snorkeling? Maybe they're going fishing. Maybe they're going golfing. Going bowling. That's a big bowling alley tonight. You know, it's bowling league season. Hell, I don't know when that is. Could be now. Sounds like a good time for bowling league season. I wouldn't want to go in the summer and get all hot in that place. Get a nice hot coffee. Put a little fireball in there or whatever it's called. What's up, Argel? How you doing, boss? We just chilling on a Friday afternoon. I'm stashing it up, stashing it out. Definitely will shave the stash. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll keep it in next week. What do you guys want? Stash or no stash? I bet I know what the females say. They say, get that shit off your face. Mafia. Let's see, anything else? We're good. We're good. All right, cool. I'm going to make sure I caught up with everything. Anything else, team? Just kind of sticking around and hollering for you guys, honestly. Otherwise, there's really... The little pullback that we had there was honestly a decent trade moving into Power Hour. But now it's just kind of now, okay, Power Hour's come. Wait for another setup, possibly. If we get one in the next 50 minutes. That's why I'm like, I'm not trying to challenge what the stock market's going to maybe represent in the 50 minutes. Give me Monday morning. Give me Monday morning. I'm ready for some barbecue. What? What are you making all this noise for, Queen? Nene went with me. Oh, Queenie. Queenie went on a ride earlier. Show you, Queen. Where's Nene? Nene. Nene, I love her. Hey, hey. Check it out. My girl. How she rides in the Jeep. She just chilling. I don't know if this will ever load up. There we go. She's like, damn, that bass kicked in, Dad. Damn, Dad, was that the bass? Ride with my seatbelt. They call me Queenie the Genie. I make a nice, strong martini. You better eat your panini, cause that martini gonna get you drunk off your assini. Look at her. I love when the bass kicks in. Look at the ears. Whoa. What? Got my seatbelt on, I ride safe. Yeah. My G. My girl, she goes everywhere with me. Gotta put that seatbelt on. I ain't kidding about the seatbelt now. VB trades, yeah, no stash. I figured you were probably, get rid of that thing. Mexican style. Yeah, I won't have it. My hair isn't long enough yet. I can eventually. The hair just isn't long. You know, it's enough where you can see the hair, but it's not long enough to where you can get to. Oh yeah, beard is definitely better for the face structure for sure. Beard's definitely the best. Beard's definitely, but I don't like a beard anyway. I'm not a big beard person. 5 o'clock shadow, I like that. You know, that's pretty good. Working for the first little bit. You know, I just like to stay in shape, because I used to have more the jawline, you know. Girls like that back in the day. You know, it's a little bit more buttery face now, you know. Couple of cupcakes, you know, not that I'm big. But, you know, I kind of got a little bit more the like Deck was talking about earlier, the chipmunk look. Nope, no stash. Oh, come on! What? You guys are ruining my stash day. I was really about to hit the clubs up tonight. You know, do a little dancing. Look real creepy. Let's see, Cousin Greg, you need to ask wifey. Oh, man, she does not. I already know. She does not like the stash. Shit, that's why it's on right now. Because she gone. Shit, that's one y'all should know. If the stash is in, Avery's out. She in Dallas. She don't want to see that on my face. She doesn't. She'll just get used to it. She knows me. I'm goofy. She's like, whatever. You're just gonna do what you want. But no, she does not like it. Plus, her dad's always had a stash, so then you get the dad vibes. You know, her dad's always had a mustache, rocking that stash like he's had the same hair. You know, those people like from the 70s and 80s, and they just keep the same haircut and the same everything forever. Like they never change anything ever. Yeah, that's her dad. Missing this trip. This is where we usually are this time of the year, team. This is where we typically are this time of the year. Heading out to the old Colorado. Oh, look at the mountains. Look at that gorgeous picture. That's when we were getting close. Check that out, though, team. Tell me that doesn't look good. Oh, the Denver Biscuit Company, team. If you're ever out in Colorado, get your ass at the Biscuit Company. That is fire. Trip to old Colorado. Not this year. Not in the books. Now that's kind of really getting me hungry. Yeah, I should definitely give those 70s dad vibes. Yeah. All right, team. Anything else you guys want to go over besides the stash? Okay, we got that. That'll come off the face. Got it. Cool. Come Monday, it'll be all right. Come Monday, the stash is off the face. Off the face. I don't want you guys getting creeped out by me or anything. Hey, good looking. How about this one? What you got cooking? What y'all think? Y'all like it? Y'all down to eat a little of that right there? Right there? Y'all gonna eat some of that right there? Y'all gonna eat some of that right there? Team. I haven't eaten today, so I'm really looking at. Like looking at some food right now, the different things we made over the years. Banana pudding. Ooh. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. How about that? Look at that. All the different things we're cooking. That chili right there is looking real good with those jalapenos right now. On a cold day like today, there's another one. There's a different kind of chili that I do. I mean, I do a couple different ones. You know, there's like 18 different chilies you can cook. God, I love chili. Such a Bentley. Do you think you'll be taking any lunchtime trades next week? We'll just see when the stock market starts getting better at lunch, get more lunch worthy of trades. I mean, honestly, it's not like I know right now what the market's going to, provide at lunch. I'd say as of right now, like just even looking at today during lunch hours, I mean, there's usually typically maybe one good trade during lunch, if that, and you've got to wait for it. So I've never been a lunch trader. Even in the Trade Every Alert Challenge, I may have taken 10, 20 trades or so, 30 maybe. I don't know, probably not even that many during lunch. I like to trade in the opening part of the day, and that's what eventually, like I said, I want to get to, where I trade the opening bell and done, like that I used to do. Essentially, the prime example now would be Kush. That's what I used to do. I used to trade the opening bell, and I was done for the day. First hour, maybe hour and a half, and I'm done. So that's what I'm going to slowly work toward into 2025, where 2026, I'll stream for sure, but then I'm going to be done. There will be no lunch. I'm going to stream in the morning, get my trades in by, then I'll have like maybe one, maybe 2 days open a week for my one-on-ones. I'll still do the morning voice alerts, but I want to get to where I just come in the morning, trade live with, stream for the first 30 minutes, hour of the day, whatever it might be. Bye. See you guys later. See you back here tomorrow morning. And that would be the process for me and what I want to do. So then I can be done by, like I used to be, an hour, maybe an hour and a half after the opening bell, and I can go enjoy the rest of the day. You got it, Cousin Greg. That's just me, what I want to do. Like I said, it's if I already have that mindset overall. Trend line crack on Z-Car. Trend line crack here. This is the trend line. Boom, trend line crack on Z-Car. Just one of those things that I've always been a morning trader. Never been a big lunch, never been a big afternoon or power hour, after hours trader. It's always been morning. And now I'm adding pre-market to it. And I love it even more because now I can be up before the opening bell and up a good amount a lot of the time. So I absolutely love it. Absolutely. Like this watch right here. I love this watch. I got to admit, Mafia, I know you like the Ultra 1, the Ultra 2, just as, I love it. Nice watch here, team. Nice watch here. You're looking to get a new watch. I know they're pricey, but man, I like this Ultra 2. Alrighty, alright. Deck making that money. Yeah, I love that deck. Yes, that's definitely where the big money's at for sure. What's the page from Kush Exchange? What's the page? I don't know, or Arjo, what you're talking about, really. What's the page? Turn the page. I know that song. Yeah, boss. What are you talking about exactly again? My bad. How many of those? Boom. Oh, got you. What you pay? Oh, got you. Internet link. Yeah. I get what you're saying now. I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, we can Google it. I have no idea though. Traders, stocks, exchange. How about that? I don't know. It's not coming up. I have no idea. Do not know, my friend. Do not know if if he has, yeah, exactly like Mafia said. Maybe check the his room and see if he has a link in there or anything. I doubt he. I don't know. I don't know if he does though. If he has anything connected, I don't think he does though. Unfortunately. Huh, Argel, yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, I was always wondering what he was going to do with that exchange. I know he kind of had big plans and ideas for that. Just, but yeah, I never knew what ever came to fruition with that. Alrighty. Yeah, so I was just kind of looking on the, again, right here in front of me on Brave, and I just couldn't. I can't find it. I'm sure there's got to be one out there, though, Argel. If anything, because he's usually pretty quick to respond, Argel, just DM him on his Instagram page. So just DM him on Instagram. Alright, so any last questions? Anything else you want to go over? Anything else? Any last stocks? Anything else, team? Anything? Closing it off for the weekend. Just wanted to stop back in here for maybe 45 minutes or so and see exactly what you guys were doing. This thing actually keeps up pretty good there, don't you, Siri? Actually caught up all those words. Kind of difficult to Google it and find it. Yeah, I found it. There you go. There you go. And that's why, because the not having a .com hurts. It's a .ai, so that's one of the reasons why it's going to be hard to find. And maybe it makes it cheaper for his website, but yeah. The exchange. Oh, it's just.
Here's what I found.
Oh, thanks, baby girl. Thanks, baby girl. Yeah, shut up. Get out of here, Claire. Yeah, Argent's like top secret. Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. That's what. Yeah, when you have that .a or whatever, the .a, it's not a .com. That's one of the reasons why, for sure, it's going to be a little harder. You just start pushing that more. You know, you just start pushing this place more. It looks like a damn bunker from like a movie or something. Look at this. It looks like some damn bunker. You got all this, like, you know, I don't see any more pictures. Where are the pictures at? Where did I see pictures at? I thought I saw more. I was just flipping through this. Yeah, I got like supposedly like a gym supposedly. No, I don't know if I think this is all AI right here. I don't know. I mean, is this real? Do we really have a tire just laying right there? Some nice Toyo tires or something? I'm, you know. Because the one I know I've seen the real pictures of was like, I thought I saw any. This seems like some craziness right here. Craziness! There we go. Oh, that's a venue space. Yeah, like, see, is that real? You know, it looks like all AI. Is this built yet? I want to see some real pics. Where are some pictures of the space? I want to see. Come on, we gotta get this going. The exchange. It looks dope as hell if it gets going. Let's see. In here, shop. Yeah, right. Yeah. What is this? A Players for Traders? Yeah, Dimpy. Yeah, it's in Florida. I mean, I guess he was designing that. I don't really, you know, I mean, because traders, I don't know why you wouldn't want to trade at home, but I guess it's for traders. I don't know, because you got to, I mean, it costs money. That place is expensive. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, if you go to, like, Plans and whatever, you know, this is expensive. It's expensive for sure. You know, this is, there we go. So there's the original floor. There you go. So starting at, it's stationed in front of a one of one Ferrari garage. And then yeah, I don't know. I guess you get all this. You just get, I don't know. You know, I guess I don't know who's there, but you get this trading to get collaborative and interactive trading environment stationed next to this Ferrari and make you feel all cool and get some hot. You know what I mean? I guess if you don't have all this and want to, you know, I would rather just go to Best Buy and open up, you know, build my credit and get 3 32-inch monitors, get high blah 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 blah, get that, so then I can work up to having my own this. Kind of reminds you back in the day when they had like internet cafes. This is probably more for like older people. No offense, Mom. I'm not trying to call you old, but I'm older too. This is for like me. I went to these back in the day when maybe you didn't have a computer, you couldn't afford a computer. Maybe you didn't have fast internet, but you want to get out. And I remember those internet cafes were definitely a big thing there. But again, they didn't last. I mean, you know what I mean? Because like you get your own. Argel, got it. Yeah, I just don't, like I said, that's just Argel. Gotcha. Yeah, Mala. Like I said, I've not seen it, Mafia, so I have no idea. Later, Mala. Have a good one, handsome. You take care of that damn dog and send me more pictures. Yeah, Mafia. Yeah, exactly. But kind of like a Trader Cafe, exactly. But yeah, it's just like one of those things where I'm like, I don't know. I just wouldn't. I would rather spend my money on my own. You know what I mean? Like that's, unless you got a lot. You know what I mean? I'm sure they around people that have lots of money and their parents have lots of money. I didn't have that. You know, my parents did have good money, but it wasn't like, here's $10,000. Go, you know what I mean? Go have fun and go do your trade thing or whatever at that trade academy or whatever. You know, that's a lot of money. You know, versus I'd just rather do it all on my. I'm a more do it all on my own kind of thing. Mala, gotcha. Taylor Trader, have a good weekend, handsome. You as well. Have a great weekend, team. I remember those. They still have them in countries where internet is not available. Yeah, exactly, Mafia. Exactly. And I remember that because that's how it was. We had, I forgot why exactly. I think we went to game because I didn't have I forgot what exactly it was, but we went to like do some kind of gaming. You know, with my buddy. You had to pay for a certain amount of time, but I guess maybe the games were already preloaded. I don't remember, but yeah, it was kind of appealing. But in the end, I'd rather just have my own computer and play my own games at home, so to speak. Argel, have a great weekend too, handsome. But yeah, you get to California, you get out in Florida, you get in New York. You know, you get to areas where there's lots of money. You know, those things can bank. Those things like that. Little trader cafes is what we'll call it. Little trader cafe. That thing makes some money. Especially if you have the money to just kind of put it all into place and just let it over. I mean, of course, you're going to have a big overhead at first, but then over time, it'll just slowly but surely pay itself off. Got some people with monies out there. You can't be putting one maybe in maybe Dallas, right? You can't be putting one of those in Arkansas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Missouri, Illinois, well, maybe Illinois because of Chicago, you know what I mean? Iowa, not happening. The Dakotas, not happening. Lake Trader definitely, yeah, it's definitely, that's what I figured. Lake Trader definitely AI. Lake Trader, how you doing too? How's your pup doing? Boy, look at NVDA as we talked about. I had a feeling this was coming down to 488 team. Not only 488, we're seeing the 487s now. Oh, Microsoft! Oh, that was another decent one under 367. Here it comes. Could be finally coming here at the end of the day. Forgot about that one. Could be getting this little last 30-minute sell-off here. Looking like we're going to crack down on the SPY as well. Small bounce. Now it could crack more. Oh, tomorrow on SNL, they're letting me know. I can hear it in the background what's going to be on. SPY, yeah, SPY's trying to get that little bit of a pullback here, but it's still trying to bounce off that area. Still trying to get a little bounce off that area. Queenie just worn out from her drive. Small slight pullbacks, if anything, in my opinion, team across the board here to end the day. Trying to get maybe a little bit of a bounce, but if anything, it's just going to be slow and steady to end the day here in the last 30 minutes. I think that was, in my opinion, I would not imagine the next 30 minutes. Now, it could maybe in the last 10 minutes. I've seen that on a Friday, where in the last 5-10 minutes you get a big move, or a bigger move, like maybe it could be a sell-off or maybe a big bounce back up. But Microsoft, SPY, NVDA, in my opinion, Meta as well, as you can see here, team. I'm just seeing more pullback, if anything, across the board. And the bigger move was made earlier. We may get more sell-off here to end the day. We'll see who we get anymore. Anything else on Mafia, Lake Trader, Argel, Mala, Taylor, Dimpy. Where's my man Dimpy? Dimpy. Firehouse subs, Dimpy. You didn't hear me back on that one earlier. You like Firehouse? Cousin Greg, J Beans, VB. Every time I see that picture, VB, I feel like you literally went to like it's like 1993, 1987, portraits in the mall. Like literally that picture I see, because I can barely see it. I don't know if you're listening, VB. Every time I see your picture though, your profile picture, I feel like it's a 1989 mall portraits picture. I can't even see anything. That's all it looks like I see. Oh man. Y'all got to think of that. What? The one movie that really kind of highlighted that, Napoleon Dynamite. Uncle Rico and his portraits that he did. Drive Maniac. I think I'm kind of caught back up to everything. Schwitzy that was up there and up in the chat earlier, getting the beer in the morning. Cousin Greg. Okay, I think we caught up here, team. Dimpy got it. Mafia, yep. VB, I love it though, but yeah, it's like I feel like I can't really see much, and I'm just like. Oh, other side. Like I don't know what to do with my hands. We were at I can't even tell. You're at a restaurant. Yeah, I can't even tell. Because the pictures are so small, you can't ever really tell. I wish you could click on them. It'd be cool if I could click on I could click on y'all's profile. That's what I'm gonna ask Deck to see if there's a way to be able to view everyone's profile, because we all have these little. You can put in, if you go to your profile page, I'll show you mine. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Go to my profile page, right? Account settings. See, everyone can come to do this. I think for the most part, everyone can do this. Can come in and put a little bio. I'm pretty sure I could I think I put a bio in before I was ever a trader. Anyway. You can't see it if I can't click on other people's freaking profiles. I really wish I could. I got you, VB. You got, but this is my. I can't just use it. I just use it. He pays for it. I gotta get like this. Now, okay, I see you're like hugging his arm, so that's what it is. He's like this at the table, and it looks like he's doing one of these. Like he's like, and then you're like, I'm like, all right, smile. Hold on. Like, love it. Those were ridiculous back in the day, team. The little gimmicks that they had, like like that stuff in the mall. Oh, come on, y'all! You wanted to get some portraits made. Let's do this. Let's end the day out right here. Worst portraits. Worst mall portraits. Here we go. That's like a selfie. That's hilarious, though. Here we go. That's some good stuff right here. Now we're talking. Now we're really getting weird. I kind of like that. It's probably like a new age creepy one. They're trying to be funny. That's good. Dad completely hates his life. He's just like, these are the best. Like this right here. This is Ma, if I'm not mistaken, this is like 70s, right? Late 60s, if not, maybe 70s. I know it says 80s, but I think that was more 70s if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, here we go. Everyone put your blue. Oh, everyone put something blue on. It's the Kardashians. It's the Karkrakians. Oh, good God. Talk about Karkrakians. That girl. Her poor ears. Look at those ears. She can hear everything. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Remember when they put that shit in the background? This is what I'm really talking about. That was, and they'd have like stuff for you. This is great. This is actually really good. Here we go. Pictures with Santa. Just crying away over here. Here we go. Look, they're both. Mom, someone's over here. Someone's to the left. They're like, just say someone, please. You, yes, you. I don't care. I'm pointing here, looking here. I don't even know where to look. I think I just shat. Oh, here we go. There's some more of those. Oh, good God. This stuff, right? Oh, this right here when they put the colors too in the background. Oh, look at the little thug boy. Love it. When he sneezed, either a big booger came out or he pooped a little bit. Definitely one of the two. Oh, come on. I couldn't run into more of those. I got to click on some up top. Okay, cool. I'll just click on this one. I'll scroll underneath them. Ooh, look at that creepy family. Good golly. Are they related to the Addams family? Good Lord. What is going on? Oh, this is great. Hey. Yeah, that polyester, whatever the hell that plant's made out of. Plastic, essentially. Go over there and go stand in front of it. It'll look really cool if you stand in front of this weird little bush thing. Just right in front. I think it's the same damn tree. What the hell are we doing here? And this guy just went all out with his family, making him look super creepy. I mean, just his vibes alone. Bro, you look like you sucked a couple of souls out of a couple of people. What have you done here to him? Well, let's go to this one. Oh, yeah. I am the father. I have a mustache. These are my kids. Welcome to my family, yeah. I've got the biggest mustache on Buckingham Lane. You better come on down and you'll see what I mean. Let's see, what about this guy? Hey, guys, my name's Chester, and this is my family. I don't know who the hell this redheaded girl is right here, but that's where they got the redheaded stepchild from. Oh, this girl, she's sleeping. Yeah. Oh, look, it's Chester again. Chester and the they've been in, oh, good God. How many they got? Let me find another one with Chester. Oh, Chester done flipped the script. Chester done got a, whatever those things are called. What are those called? Mannequin people thing with jiggers? Dolls that they talk in? What's Jeff Dunham? Oh, yeah, having fun in the neighborhood. I'm gonna pick my nose just like I should. Oh, good golly, look at Dad. Pimp Daddy Jim. Who the hell is Uncle Rico over here? Who's this? Vote for Pedro? How the hell Pedro get in here? The hell? She's sitting on something with the pillows over it. What the hell? And all the hair color. We got red. We got orange. That's orange. We got orange. Okay? We got straight orange. That's a marker. We got white blonde. We got Uncle Rico over here. Freaking vote for Pedro. Good golly. These are great, team. All right, one more. What in the world is going on? That's fake. That lady looks like AI. I think that's fake, or they did wigs or something there. Now this is what I'm talking. Now that is what I'm talking about. That guy right there, this guy right here, and what, you can buy this? Oh, download it. Oh, this is AI. Is that AI? I think that is AI. What's going on here, team? Why are they doing that to us and ruining my fun? Quit ruining my fun, okay? I just want real pictures like that shit. That's classic. That's old Jeffrey George. Got the mustache he's been growing out since he was in 7th grade. This lady hates it. It smells of old cheese. You know, that cheese you get in a can, you spray it out. You know, that Cheese Whiz stuff. It smells stinky. Very stinky. Oh, good. No, they didn't. That's fake. They're something's going on here. There's no way they're that messed up and goofy looking together. No way. Okay, I'm done. I could sit here and stare at those all day and commentate them. Glamour shots. That's what I was talking about. That's what I was kind of talking. That's what I was talking about, cousin Greg. Let's see here. 70s. Oh, that is 80s. Okay, oh my god. Okay, cool. We're good. Good. Oh, you're killing me. J Webb. Very early 70s guy. He looks like the guy from Narcos. Yeah, right. Now, he kind of did, actually. A lot of us from the 70s, and I hated the 70s. Yeah, the 70s were horrid. That's terrible. Yeah, that's terrible, honestly. That's wow. Worst clothing, color, in clothing, hairstyles. The 70s may be the worst. Good music, terrible taste. I don't know what happened there. I guess everyone was a little bit messed up from the 60s on all that LSD and the drugs they all were doing, huh, Moth? Well, not you, maybe, so to speak. But good Lord, they didn't know what direction and what they should wear. Well, I'll go bell bottoms and I'll get a fro. And then I'm going to get a mustache that's curly as can be. And my hair just looks like I got fried. That looks cool. Okay. I'm going to throw a scarf on that's yellow with my green pants. And then maybe I'm going to wear this really big, oversized coat. It's not really big. Actually, they're kind of a little bit tighter back then. I'm going to put a corduroy jacket on. Ever seen corduroy anymore? I actually had some corduroy pants as a kid I really liked. When is corduroy been big again? Is corduroy even a thing? They still make that? Now, I'll tell you what's a sharp suit. A seersucker suit. They don't make seersucker too much anymore. You don't see them. But a good old seersucker, now that's a suit. Now that's a granddaddy suit right there. You wear that seersucker to the Kentucky Derby, okay? Let's see for the 70s girls butterfly hairstyles and long ponytails. Let's see, girls butterfly hairstyles. I don't know what those are, but man, 70s were the grossest of the grossest. It had to have been the ugliest thing of all time, honestly. I mean, looking at my dad's, all of them. You know, I got to see my aunts and the uncles and their high school pictures. You know, because they are all born in the 50s and early 60s, so they all their like high school pictures are going to be, you know, of course, in the 70s. Oh God. Wolfie got those. Yes, that. That's cute on some girls. It's like bangs. I'm not big on those on most girls, but every once in a while, you can find a girl pull off a good bang. You know? Most times I'm just not about that. It'd be like, what if I had bangs? You'd be like, Josh, what are you doing? Oh, you got some cute little hair that flies off. Hair in the flying. Get that out of here. That flitter flotter out of here. Charlie's Angels. How I love them. I'll just change it instead of Johnny's Angel. We'll go to Charlie's Angels. Charlie's Angels. How I love you. I love you, love you, love you. I call those paper towel suits. That's a good one. A paper towel suit. That's a good one. I haven't heard that, but the old seersucker. You look good on some people, though, right? You know, here's a seersucker team. Good old seersucker. But it's like Kentucky Derby-ish, you know. This is what I'd go for. This kind of suit right there. I'd pull that off. You know, I'd want to pull that off right there. I'd pull that off. Oh, Johnny Rico over here smoking a cigar. All right, team, I'm out. Had a little fun there at the end with you guys. Hopefully you guys had a great day and provided, if anything, a laugh for you all. Today the trades were early on again. Remember, we killed opening bell trade was NVDA. And then after that, with large caps, we started to beat up meta a couple different times. I forgot what small caps we traded besides SGD, which that was a no opening bell move down to 180. I killed that pre-market and opening bell. I think that was really about it, though, for trades for me. They were really kind of, congested there at the opening part of the day, and then waited. I forgot what else maybe I traded. I think I traded a little bit later again. NVD, I forgot what maybe it was. I have to go back and look at all my trades again. But not for a while. That's usually on a Friday, team. Friday, I love to get in on pre-market, first 30 minutes of the day, maybe first 45 minutes, and then be boom, done, over. Mafia, Cousin Greg, Wolfie / AKA The Snow, which I had a little snow earlier, which is kind of crazy to think. Argel from coming over. J Webb Lake Trader. Let's see here. VB, Dimpy coming on over. Taylor Trader, Mala, everyone from earlier as well. Lost Boys, Lost Girls, have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. I love each and every one of you. Please, get ready for a nice little break. Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy it. Take a little time and reprieve. You need a little break. It's always good. I know, I can't wait for Monday. I got to push into Monday. I want to make more money. Or, I got to make a... Relax. You don't always have to be. I've got a ton of energy. But I like to slow down. Like, when I'm done with you guys, this is when I get to go, okay, ooh, slowly slide into the weekend and just chill. Relax the brain. Not try to think that much at all. It's always nice to reset. And I can't go Jeep or go to the beach I can't do a lot of stuff while trading. That's why I like the weekend, so I can do some things that I can't do during the week. Enjoy the weekend, team. Please, 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 please. There are 250 trading days out of the year. That is plenty. Plenty. Enjoy the weekend and your breaks you get. Relax that noggin of yours, because I know most people, the world we live in anymore, we overthink and we think and we think and we worry. We got the phone, we got the phone, we got the tablet, we got apps, we got social media. You got you got family members. You're talking to them more. It's not the 60s or 70s or 80s anymore. Or you just had a house phone maybe, and that's it. And you really didn't talk to people that often. Didn't really care about what was going on in the rest of the world. You just did you. That's why there was a lot less stress, in my opinion, back in the day than there is now. And then it just brings, and what we're doing is we're putting it on ourselves. So relax, enjoy the weekend. Try to get a retreat from that, so to speak. I'm going to have to get up earlier. Have a great weekend, everyone. Appreciate it. Serenity now. Exactly. Woosah. Serenity now. Either way, you want to go woosah? I love that one from Bad Boys. Woosah, Captain. Woosah. Or, of course, Serenity now. Serenity now! Love Seinfeld. Lost Boys, Lost Girls. Who wouldn't love? What was George Costanza's dad's name? What was Mr. Costanza's dad's name? What was George, and of course, great comedian, Ben Stiller's dad, of course, not in real life, but what was his dad's name in the movie, or in the show? Because it was George Costanza. What was his name? God, I can't remember. God, what a great couple they were, too. George's parents. That's why we saw them so much. What a great on-camera couple. They were hilarious. Loved it. Lost Boys, Lost Girls. Let's pull up some YouTube. Let's get some Lowrider going. Go out on this one right here. Yes, Wolfie, exactly.
It's as far as it goes.
There's a mechanism. You just pull it and throw your body weight.
I pulled it. It doesn't go.
You want the leg room? Say you want the leg room. Don't blame the mechanism.
All right, Dad, we're 5 blocks from the house. Sit sideways.
Like an animal. Because of road, I have to sit there like an animal. Serenity now! Serenity now! What is that? Doctor gave me a relaxation cassette. When my blood pressure gets too high, the man on the tape tells me to say, Serenity now!
You're supposed to yell it?
The man on the tape wasn't specific.
What happened to the screen door? It blew off again?
I told you to fix that thing.
Serenity now!
Oh, yeah, Ben's, he's unfortunately passed, the late great, I forgot what his name was, but we'll just call him Mr. Stiller, but he was, whatever his name was in real life, he was great. Great. That was hilarious, for sure. Of course, you can see where, Ben gets it from. Definitely a very funny man. Lost Boys, Lost Girls. Last bit of funniness right there for you for the day. Little Seinfeld action right there. The Costanzas in full action right there. See you back here on Monday, team. Let's get it in 3. Cowbell time 2. Bingo ring!
All my friends never the low.